Hey guys, I think I just watched the rest happen for me. It's funny. Alright, alright. I was gonna call somebody. I woke up to like 16 calls. I haven't even been on in like a week, and I get like 16 calls for Or no, I was on the other day. Yeah, but I got like 16 calls on time from. It's crazy to me. Okay. Who am I calling? You go off. Check up on Holston. Hey, Olaf, how you doing? Sorry to hear that, but yeah, I was going to check it, like, how things have been. What happened? How was it because of the thing with the docket? Yeah, with that. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure he was criminally liable for that, but I mean, I think it was definitely questionable, his response to that. Okay. Oh, well then what's up with you lately? We're just working, okay. Uh, well, let's see. I had a bit of a... I think last time I talked to you was like a little over a week ago where I had a little bit of a crash out. Just a tiny bit. Well, I didn't really... I was just very angry, and I don't... Which is rare for me. That's, I'm not sure if you saw that, you probably didn't see it, but that I asked for a case to be, for an appeal to be dismissed, and he decided to dismiss the case rather than the charges, and with prejudice. Okay. Let me call Sam real quick. Why the police? Alright. He's been crazy. Um, uh, see, we need to vote. That's actually the whole reason we got on here. Okay. I need to make sure everything's up to date or whatever. And then get the voting thing. Maybe if I can just, I'll pick somebody to drive me. Wait, I think it's this guy, right? Valid ID and voting license. Okay. A voting license. Wait, why do I have 13K on me? All right, by the way. Oh. What's today? Is today Thursday? Oh, it's Sunday, okay. Let me check out the court case real quick and then I'll... Wait, no, I think I need to go, like, nowish to vote. Yeah, I do need to go nowish. I was going to ask for... Let's see. I cells. Alright. Got it. Alright, sir, have you voted yet? Or have you voted yet? Or do you have a car? I need to drive down actually to vote there. Oh, okay. Well, I believe... Or nice to meet you. My name's Liz. It's me. I believe the voting is closing for permanently in about half an hour, so... Okay. Hey, Bern. Let's go and check out how you've been. Okay. Well, it's good to hear. Let's see, have you voted yet? Oh, okay. What did you vote for? You're welcome. Oh, you're right. Why is that the case? Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Okay. I was checking to see how you've been. I was actually going to head to vote myself, and I was looking for a ride. Oh, actually, I just found someone who's actually heading down now, actually, to vote, so I think I'm gonna head with him, but, see. Or thank you, though. I want to catch up a bit later, after I vote. Alright, yeah, I'll see you then. Bye. Alright, let me restart then. Thank you for letting me know, Wilco. Appreciate you. Oh, my internet's being weird again. No. Forgot to do the thing. Whoops. Be fun. Okay, now let's check. I think I did. I think my connection is being spotty. I got somebody to fix that though. I just didn't hook it up, but might need to try that. Okay, while this is loading up, let me try and hook that up. Because I can see my connection right now already being spotty. Which is annoying. Okay. Yeah, so I think my Ethernet cords for some reason have just been going like bad after half a year. I don't know why. It wasn't even half a year in this case. It was like 4 months. Okay, now it's picking up audio. Why didn't it pick it up before? I opened OBS before I started it for that. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's working now. All right. What was that guy's name?
No, if you address him, Your Honor, obviously.
This isn't criminal, but this is bail. I mean, sure, yeah, he can be quiet if he
Oh.
I appreciate that, Your Honor. Right now, I feel like he's rambling.
All right, if it doesn't come back in like 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to go myself. Or actually, no, I can. It takes like what 8 minutes to get there. I'm gonna last minute this shit. All right.
You were identified as an active participant. Blah 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 blah. Like I said, we're not going to go too much into that. We'll save that for the big day. Okay. State tax asking for $300,000 bail. That's too low. I mean, yeah, he will. Do you even think you can get that, sir?
He can get a guarantee for 300,000 bail, Your Honor.
What about for 800?
What was this about? I don't remember what this is about.
100,000 is the minimum. This is saying that there was 107 firearms. That's not the minimum. That's a shit ton. So the amount that you're alleged to have been, and again, this isn't the court case, you know.
All right, if he's,
Well, there we go. Fucking
is waking back up?
4 grand for
I'm gonna have to try myself, aren't I?
This is just what's being alleged. This is a shit ton. This is not the minimum amount. So I'll ask you, defense, how can you justify me giving him minimum amount of bail?
He did say 10 minutes, right?
The amount of contraband he's been caught with exceeds the minimum amount by quite a bit.
Do you believe he's a flight risk, Your Honor?
Yeah. I mean, he said himself that he's tackled cops and zip tied them.
All right, hey sir, have you voted yet?
I have actually, yes.
Oh, okay, I was looking for right actually.
Well, Your Honor,
So,
Do you you don't work here, do you?
I'm an attorney, so kinda.
Working with the judiciary system,
Okay, I actually may be able to help. I've been sent here from Washington. My name is Jonathan Winters. I'm looking to talk to a justice, I believe.
In
Do you know if
regards
there's any
to
around?
others,
The prison.
the prison. Okay. There is currently not a justice, but there is a judge available at the moment, I believe, in. But they are currently in trial.
Okay. You think I specifically got to speak to a justice? There aren't any around right now.
I'm not able to check that specifically. Let me see. Do we have any?
Oh, you can only see other lawyers.
Yes.
the minimum being
There have been some issues in the past where judges had been getting stalked, and yeah, information that lawyers had been used to do their own stuff and stuff.
Double the
Okay, that's
the amount
understandable.
of the minimum. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, well here, let me give you my number.
Sure, let me give you my number
If
too.
you happen to see any within the next little while, can you go ahead and give me a call, please?
Sure, I'll do so.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you. Why does he sound really familiar? He sounds incredibly familiar, actually. It's really weird.
That's a question for the DA's office, Dwight. So we just process the subpoenas. So either first we'll need to answer this question or get in contact with a DA.
I don't like this guy. Let me get back up.
Yes.
Let me call Sam real quick.
Okay. So
I tell you what, I'll
talk to
even
a DA with
after
Marv
after I lay out my terms.
there's probably a couple in the courtroom, right?
You know, I'll give you a second to.
I don't know if first is gonna be around in a little bit or not.
Hello.
Hey, looks like that guy ended up bailing on me. Can I get that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm at the courthouse. Where are you at?
I'm at the courthouse too.
Okay.
Where?
Just on the, what do you call that? The right side entrance thing?
Where are you guys
I see.
going?
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just gonna try to talk to my lawyer slightly quietly.
What do you need to talk about? What the fuck is happening?
No, I understand. So,
He says he sees me?
yeah, I mean, you'd have to go talk to a DA. There's actually a bunch around.
Do you guys need a second? Do you want me to interrupt my shit so you guys can fucking talk?
My
No,
blind?
Your Honor.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, there you
Go
are.
ahead. Please.
You didn't have your hat.
You guys go ahead.
Oh?
So you didn't have your hat. I never recognized you without your hat. Alright.
Yeah. It's nice to ride around without the hat on the motorcycle.
Okay.
Is voting still open?
It's last minute, but yes, it is open.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, that's up. Let's. All right, if we manage to get there within 7 minutes, I think we can get.
closes in like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it does. All right,
Jeez, you're really cutting it close.
just a
huh?
little bit, just a little bit. I do my best work whenever I'm on a deadline. I don't know why I would procrastinate so much. All right.
Yeah, I do too. If the deadline's too far out, it doesn't really help, though.
True. Well, how have you been lately?
Pretty good.
It's good to hear. It's
Yeah, I managed to get a guy off DUI when he blew a .20 and had to get his stomach pumped.
how?
Apparently, the officer just really hated court, and the second I said that if he can't keep his license, he's taking it to bench, the officer just agreed.
Wow. Okay. Oh, well. I'm
They
sure
just
that's.
dropped the DUI.
Huh. I feel like that might. I feel like there might be some problems in both ends there. If he's dropping it for it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've been. I'm not sure if I told you about it, but I had asked for an appeal. I had for the. I'd made a motion for to dismiss the case with prejudice.
Yeah.
And the judge decided to dismiss the case without dismissing the charges.
Huh.
Yeah, it was very strange. And then he said, do better, and I was.
Which judge was it?
What was it, Cassian Rose?
Yeah, I haven't done much with them.
I haven't. I heard his name. I've never met the guy, but I already don't like him. And I was very, very pissed about that. I was incredibly pissed about it. Actually, I was crashing out just a tiny bit.
Yeah, I had a case with a magistrate judge earlier today who I actually really liked.
Oh, who's that?
I can't remember his name. It was he looked like a guy in his late 30s.
Okay.
Yeah, he was good. He wasn't like hugely knowledgeable about the law, but he was willing to listen, so that's a step above a lot of the judges.
That is, honestly. It really feels like it sometimes. Alright. Let's go to... I just met somebody named Jonathan Winters. Do you know them?
Can't say I do, no.
They were looking to speak with a justice, they said. I think they were a new judge, looked like. Or it felt like it, at least.
That might have been the person then.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't met them. I feel bad I can't remember his name. I'm really bad with names.
That's fine. It's, I'm not the greatest either. Well, I used to be really horrible about it, but I've gotten better over time with learning stuff.
Yeah, I figured out when I can see people's names and then talk to them and then see their name, that helps me a lot. So like when someone calls me on the phone and their name pops up and then I talk to them and then I meet them in person and then they text me and I see their name again, that usually is good enough for me.
Yeah. Got it tied to things.
Yeah, exactly. You have your voter registration, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Got that at least. I'm not a complete failure. Not yet, at least.
I just had a guy who got sent up for voter fraud.
Oh. How so?
Apparently he convinced someone to give him their voter registration.
And then he tried to use it?
I think he did use it.
Oh, well. I mean, that does sound like voter fraud. So.
He said he voted for like 70 different candidates, too.
There's that many candidates?
No. But he claimed to have just started writing names on the ballot.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy he wasn't quite right.
Can you vote for multiple people in the first place?
It's only 10 months, though.
Really? I thought it was a felony, wasn't it?
I think that's election interference.
Oh, well, what's been happening recently, though? Would you?
I did have a question. Are you still taking civil cases, or?
I am kinda. So I was supposed to be taking like 4 or 5, but after I was very, very pissed, I've been having some trouble with motivation, but
Fair enough.
and so I haven't really been around in like a week.
Yeah, I understand. I've had to take like a month sabbatical before.
I may have made some comments like, you know, these justice. Do I have to teach these, these judges law? And fuck it, I'll just do it myself then.
Yeah. Looks like we're just in time. Oh yeah, they are gonna search you, so if you have anything you don't want to get searched, I can hold it.
I don't.
Howdy!
Hey.
Here.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Don't put this in the box.
Oh, I already voted, but thank you.
Don't do it.
Okay, well, if you say so, that's...
It still stands.
I'll put it in my mouth box.
You better.
Hey, Basil.
Yes, what's happened?
What's your favorite ice cream?
Oh, okay, just before Basic Incline and all that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I picked that one earlier.
All right. I'll
Thank you, Milk. I
okay.
appreciate you.
Do you like do you like chocolate?
I was... maybe I was feeling a bit alone. I don't know what I was feeling. I was feeling...
I'll
I didn't write a poem about it. I should have done a poem about it. It's very rare that
Okay.
I...
Appreciate it,
Actually, it's
mate.
rare that I do angry or get angry, so...
Alright then.
Hello,
Open a
sir.
good poem.
Great to go through.
Hey.
Here to vote.
Yes.
You got a license for me? I can see.
Yep.
Are you to
let's
vote
see.
too?
No, I already voted. I was just giving him a ride.
Oh, thank you for your vote.
Yeah, did you vote?
Yeah, I voted.
Yeah,
I
thank
think
you.
they told me to vote for Bones, so I did.
All right, you do have a legal
Life of
voter
Aaron?
card. Do you
Yeah.
consent to a
That's
search
life
so
of
I can
Aaron
check to
for
see you're not
Unanimous.
stuffing any more ballots in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Put your hands up for me.
Well,
Oh,
they also told me
sir?
to vote for Annabelle. But
Thank
Hey,
you for
Judah.
that, sir.
I could
But
only
I
vote
have your
Good
for
to hear
phone
from you.
number, please.
Yeah.
And then Bones' comment came first, so I did that.
Great. Thank you.
That's a
Alright, take
you're,
care.
you're a one issue.
Yeah, you're good to go, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's see.
I don't know who to vote for, so I slide me better.
Got one coming to you, Liz. I mean,
Alright. Hi there, sir. Oh,
Hey.
1 second. Could I see your identification, please?
Sure.
I mistake 'em.
Alrighty.
Hey,
And
Susan
could I
Rand, does
just,
anybody need overlay?
can you pick a number 1 through 7, please?
Pick lucky number 3. I feel like Nance.
Okay, what is your favorite soup?
Favorite soup? Probably sancocho.
What is that?
It's a Puerto Rican dish. It's what do you call it? It has a bunch of like vegetables and chicken. It's very good, very healthy for you.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. You were good to go through.
All right, thank you.
I'll trade you a chicken fajita for some orange juice.
Oh, there you
Mm.
go. There you go.
Look, it's not our fault someone decided to buy 120 eggs and fucking
Interlinked. Okay.
100 pieces of bread.
There we go.
And the only thing
There you go.
Oh God.
The barter system is a lot.
Stay
By the way,
Is this steaks? All right.
Oh, right there.
Or can I ask what was the question for?
Fun.
What is it from? Okay. It's
Yeah, just for fun.
all right. That's a good question.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, appreciate you.
I can get by on my own.
Well, okay, sir. Can you? Do you have a license on you?
I'm all
Dude,
good.
can I check
Oh.
your?
Oh, I am very good.
Okay,
Thank
do
you,
you
though.
consent to it, sir, so I can check your ID?
I need to
There you
vote.
go.
No, I
I know,
already
we're just
voted.
watching our blind man vote.
Sir, that's,
Oh, okay.
Hi,
I'll send
Tessa.
over here. What do you mean that's not valid?
that doesn't look anything.
Oh, hey,
That
Biggie.
looks
That's
just
it.
like
That's
me.
literally him.
Take the hat off. You take the hat off. Look.
All
right, I voted.
Looks
That's
just like
him.
me.
All right.
Yeah, he's
Look
just
right at the sun.
happier.
All right, got there last minute there.
Take the hat off. Take the hat off.
Good, good.
Traded one of the rangers a chicken fajita for some orange
Literally him.
juice.
Is somebody
Oh.
going to vote around?
Good trade.
I think so. Orange juice is expensive.
Just 'cause he's got a little.
We can. I always see the $6 orange juice being advertised everywhere.
Yeah, it's him.
Specifically Christmas
Thank you for
oranges,
that.
though. I don't know if they're different.
That's true. And it's not really Christmas anymore, so I'm not sure if they're still in season. But it's
Well, even in like July, people were selling the Christmas oranges.
I do remember that actually.
They've been going at that for like well over a year and a
Yeah,
half.
I know. I was kind of surprised to see them putting stuff back up again. That's
You going anywhere in particular? Or...
no. I just wanted to vote for Evelyn. I'm a supporter.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I know she's been trying very hard, and I'm proud of her.
Yeah. To be honest, I would have voted for them if I didn't think they were gonna win anyways.
Oh well, it's fair. Yeah, I'd
At least
only
based off Life Invader, they're gonna get like 60 to 80% of the votes.
I'm not surprised by that at all. Yeah, I mean I'd heard they had a very big performance down at the debates.
Yeah, Bones has been doing some crazy campaigning too. Like I've just
I
ran
know
into him just
Evelyn has been
randomly
trying
like,
very hard, and so I wanted to vote for
over
him.
5 times, and he's just been willing to stop and chat with.
Got there last
whoever,
minute, so we're good. We're good.
basically.
What?
I even ran into him one time up in the woods.
Oh, okay. Wasn't he? I believe he's a ranger, right?
I don't think so.
No, I'm actually certain of that because the case that I was talking about that got dismissed was he was a ranger for that case.
Oh, I guess he's a ranger then. But yeah, he was just riding his wheelchair up around in the woods.
It's a little bit strange, but
Yeah, I don't know. I was out hunting and I saw a guy go by in a wheelchair and I said hi and we stopped and talked for a while. Yeah, he was one of the few people who even before I was a lawyer again, said that if he was governor, he'd rehire me.
Okay. I mean, he's an interesting guy. I mean, a little bit strange in the head from what I've seen, but
Yeah, he's unique.
very unique, yeah. It's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah, that's the job, right?
It's fair, yeah. So let's see, I'm supposed to be taking like 4 or like 5 civil cases. I originally wanted someone to take me so I could do paperwork. I was a job. But see, I think I actually got done on my paperwork, I guess, or a couple of days ago. I just need to have someone file it now.
Yeah, there's this guy that's been really desperate to do a defamation case against a judge.
Oh fuck that! I'm not. I wouldn't take anything like that.
That's kind of what I figured. It was. Yeah.
Well, I don't take cases against judges after I had some issues in the past where I'd had a client that wanted to sue a judge, and let's just say I may have had some charges pushed against me, charges pushed against me for criminal threats and witness tampering for trying to do that case. I'm not gonna make the mistake again.
Geez.
Yeah, that's I've made an enemy of that judge for life.
I
That's
thought my stuff was bad. Did you beat the charge at least?
Oh yeah, I mean it was complete bullshit. She was this lawyer had made up like stuff. She had said to a cop that I had what's called I'd influenced somebody to criminally threaten her. Not even that I criminally threatened her, but that I'd influenced somebody to do that. And she convinced.
And that person happened to be a witness.
That person was a lawyer, and so that person was a very good lawyer too. And so she convinced a cop that he had probable cause to put out a warrant for my arrest.
But who was the witness?
The witness? Oh, it was the person suing the judge was what's it called my client for a case, and she what happened is she had said, hey, is there a charge for lawyer tampering? And I said, no, there's no charge for lawyer tampering. And she's like, okay. And then she calls up the lawyer and criminally threatens her. And so then completely baseless, she makes the claim that I had influenced my client to criminally threaten her by just based off whatever, because apparently I told her that lawyer tampering was not a charge.
Yeah, I mean, human trafficking is not a charge anymore. That doesn't mean you can just go and do human trafficking, though.
Yeah. Big rush.
I mean, it probably should be, but that's a different issue.
Yeah, I agree. And then the witness tampering thing was because I talked to a judge, and he said that he wasn't representing himself for the case when I thought he was. And so because I tried talking with him about the case, he said that was witness tampering.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that seems a bit much, but yeah.
It wasn't even like I'd asked him to. I asked him like, hey, I'm like, hey, you probably represent yourself. That's basically all I'd said. I had actually encouraged him to testify and stuff. So it wasn't even like I tried to stop him from testifying. So it was very strange. It was very strange.
Yeah, I generally don't represent myself out of principle.
Yeah, that's fair. Now, this is when I was like a baby lawyer though, and so I was not ready for the fallback from suing a judge. I was not aware of what would ensue, and so I'm like, I'm never doing that again.
You're gonna be getting some serious heat if you're doing that.
Yeah, I got suspended for 2 weeks after that. So.
Well, that's not as bad as I thought.
I also made what's called. So that lawyer, I had asked for her to be taken off the case because I had actually gone to her and asked for her help to get the case like on the docket in the first place.
It's just she had knowledge.
She had knowledge of it, yeah, and I'd asked for her help, and then she went and filed to be the opposing party, and I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
And so I made a motion to disqualify her for that reason. She got really pissed about that though, and so she made her her life school to get rid of my bar license. Where after the charges were dropped against me, well, it was not even just that. She had when I was in the cells trying to get representation, she had convinced 3 different lawyers to not represent me for the case, and also conflicted a judge regarding it, so they couldn't take a bench trial, and I couldn't even represent myself.
Yeah, I mean,
That was very fucked.
yeah.
And then, and whenever I managed to convince the cops to, like, hey, maybe you should let the DA's office decide to push charges or not, and they did, thankfully, after talking it over. She then immediately filed a civil case against me and asked for my bar license as compensation.
In a civil?
Yeah, she said I defamed her by making a motion to dismiss on the docket, or not motion to disqualify on the docket.
On the docket that's not accessible to the public?
It was accessible to the public. Back on previous years,
Oh, it was at
yeah,
that
it was
time?
it was a while back. This is when a baby lawyer, a year ago.
All right.
But I was yeah, it was an interesting thing, and after all that happened, I remember actually that's where I had met what was his name? I'm forgetting that guy's name. There's Blake, that one lawyer, and the guy who was always with him. His name was Dylan Pierce.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell for me.
Yeah, they're not around too often. But what's it called? I haven't seen them in a while actually. But yeah, I met them and we like met at a Chumash pier because he's like, I don't want to get charges having to represent you. It was a funny little thing. And from that moment on, I'm like, you know what? It's
Someone asked you to go to Chumash and you went?
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Because he said he was scared about getting charges because he didn't want to have that lawyer push charges against him arbitrarily
How
too.
have you survived this long?
Through sheer grit and determination and a little bit of luck and
That's like day one stuff. Is you don't go to Chumash if someone asks you to.
Oh really? Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, that's where you go to kill people.
Oh, I've not heard of that. Interesting.
Yeah, like if you're just going by yourself, that's one thing. But if someone's asking you to go, that's
And so that was my experience with like my first real case as a lawyer. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, I'm like maybe. No, I still kept at it though after that 2-week suspension.
Yeah. I mean, you kept at it a hell of a lot longer than most of the other lawyers.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
But I'm not super happy with the way things have been getting handled, where people would just having their bar license taken rather than just getting suspended here.
Yeah, they actually. I just watched Justice Steele revoke someone's status as a PDO paralegal in court.
I mean, paralegals are a little bit different. They don't really have rights in that same way. But
Apparently, the paralegal had like false imprisonment of an LEO on their record.
Oh, well.
And was somehow still a paralegal.
Well, we can't really check for charges, right? And I don't think that's a felony, so.
Yeah, I guess.
You guess? I think it'd be really funny though if the cop looked them up and seen the charge in their record. Oh no, wait, no, that is a imprisonment of government employees. So yeah, that's felony. But is that a new charge? I don't think I've seen that one before.
No, I think it was just the old false imprisonment charge. So I think it would have been like an aggravated misdemeanor.
Okay. Even aggravated. Didn't they change the definition of that one? See,
They did, but it's just a motto now for most things.
Should I take this?
Yeah, you can.
I guess somebody took it. Or no, nobody answered it actually.
Hung up. Yeah, they hung up.
Probably means not a call.
No, they hung up pretty fast too.
Hello? How can I'm a lawyer. How can I help you?
Oh, yeah, where can I find a judge? Okay. So, I have a medical thing where I lack a face.
What?
Rats. Long story short, I slept behind a bar and rats ate my face. They got hungry. Point is, I wear like bandages. Well, usually I wear bandages. I lost my bandages. I'm currently just wearing duct tape to cover my face for medical reasons. And that's how I look on my license. I've just now learned I can't look like that on my license. So I was
You have a
told
doctor's
to go.
note?
I do, and I now need to be. I was told by a cop I now need to get a judge to approve it to get it on like my record or something that I wear this for medical reasons.
Yeah, on your
And
profile.
yeah, I know
Shouldn't they be able
where
to?
I
I'm
can
not sure if
find a judge.
they would have access to that shit.
I've never had to talk to one before.
I wouldn't think you need a judge if you just like if the doctor is able to say that to like a court clerk or whatnot. But I believe there is a judge available. Down at City Hall.
Justice Steele was in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was
Justice?
hearing. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll wait for him to finish up whatever he's yelling about. But the reason I ask is he's currently. I can hear him through the door. He's currently yelling "no masks," which is why I asked to see if there was a different judge, because that doesn't. Because there's a chance. I was told there's a chance he could just deny me.
If you look up clerk on the purple pages and see if there's anyone available, they might be able to help you find a judge.
Okay, thank you. Good luck with your day, Toodle Pip.
You too. I really do not want to represent Ricky from always just texting me right now, and he's wanting me to represent him for the case.
Don't do it. It's a trap. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I mean,
it's probably a trap, honestly.
I mean, did you hear they arrested Hugo?
I heard about that, yeah, for corruption.
Yeah, it's related to Ricky.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Ricky or if Hugo would have been like criminally liable for that, but I definitely think it's a little bit questionable regarding his competency to practice.
Yeah, I was really hoping a judge had ordered him to do it, and that's why he did it, but apparently not.
Really? Really? He just did that?
I don't know why else they would actually charge him with the corruption.
Hello?
Hey, sir, this is Trooper Miss with the state police. I have a gentleman who is on in a cell for a warrant right now. He's wanting some representation.
Sure. MRPD?
No, Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, Blaine County. You said you're a trooper, though, right?
Yep, we work together,
Okay. I'm surprised to hear that.
Yeah, I have good relations with the troopers, so.
All right. Sure. I'll head up there now.
All right. Yeah.
See you then. You want to head to?
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey.
Sorry, I don't suppose you know if there are any police officers working in there at the moment, do you?
Probably
no.
not. You should go to MRPD.
MRP. Oh, thank you. Sorry, somebody told up a I need to turn.
Okay.
I need to go to MRPD if I.
Do you want to head to Blaine County?
Would have been most helpful.
Oh, sure.
Okay, thank you very much for in your conversation.
Oh, you're welcome.
No problem.
Okay.
It's kind of car was a cop for a second.
Oh, it's kind of funny hearing the trooper put defend himself up. I mean, I just assumed that the troopers in Blaine County were not in the greatest of standing with each other.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a lot of cases where the BCSO was working out at MRPD, but I've never had one the other way around.
Yeah, because they're very territorial there.
Yeah, I mean, they've also only got like a cell and a half worth of space at BCSO.
True.
And I was there one time and they were holding people in they were using one of the, I think it was the chief's office as like a drunk tank.
Oh.
It was bad. There was like 7 people.
Oh. I know that.
Yeah, that was when Wagon and Nancy got arrested.
Oh yeah, I do remember that actually. So.
Yeah, because they had Wagon in one of the offices. Then they had Nancy in one of the cells, and the original guy in one of the cells, and then this lady that he was human trafficking was in the interrogation room.
Oh my.
And then, like, some officers came in with 2 more people, and they had to just, like, chuck them in the captain's office or whatever.
I remember that Wagon was Sean. He's like, I'm gonna bring this bench. I'm like, hey, maybe don't do that. Maybe we can try and get like was it a deferred judgment or whatever you call it? I call it a suspended sentence.
Yeah, that would be a deferred judgment, not a suspended sentence. Because a suspended sentence means you get the charge, you just don't do the time.
I'd always heard it referred to as a suspended sentence for some reason. So
I think in some places it is interchangeable. I think the technically more accurate term is deferred judgment, but
yeah, but we managed to give him a deferred judge. Oh, he almost it almost got fucked up where the cop was not wanting to do it after it originally agreed to it because he'd heard from the ADA that we had been saying it was the cop's fault that it happened, and the cops heard that.
Told me about that one.
That was crazy to me.
Yeah, that's why, especially with all these somewhat new cops, I always try to make it very clear when I'm negotiating a plea deal that I'm not saying the charges are wrong. I'm just saying that you drop a little bit of charges and then we don't have to go to court because they plead guilty. It's, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what plea deals are supposed to be.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of the officers get very confrontational and they think you're trying to argue with them about the charges.
Okay.
I think you just go about things in a more confrontational way. Or you sound confrontational whenever I don't know, you just you're naturally very what do you call that?
Hi guys,
Hey.
Can I interest you guys in some platinum insurance?
I've already got a couple months.
Oh, okay, no problem. What about you, Liz?
No, I'm sorry, I'm fine.
Okay, no problem. You guys have a great day, okay?
Yeah, you
Great-
too.
You're not offering like a sale or anything?
No, but inflation will raise the price up. Raise
Yeah.
the price up eventually.
Yeah, that's why I bought a couple months a while ago.
Okay, well, do you want another month?
How much is it?
3,600.
That's so much.
Oh wow, that's up like $1,000.
Exactly. So, come on.
No, I'll pass for now.
Okay, all right.
Alright, can I see some badges and I'll pat everybody down real quick.
Oh yeah, go on. Oh.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if I was missing something or. Okay, gotcha. Vomiting. Understood. Yeah, there's really nothing up here in the county.
I do have weapons on me.
Like these motel rooms, which are the same price
Yeah,
as
yeah.
the house. Like, what the fuck? No.
A
there's
trooper
not.
here. Oh, that's interesting.
Well, yeah, there's
So 2
warehouses.
guns and a knife.
Yep, got it.
Like-
Can you show
like
me
one
your
for each hand,
DOJ
is that?
badges real quick, where-
No, it's a hunting rifle and a handgun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys have your DOJ badges.
We don't get DOJ
that'd be
badges.
I mean, I used to live in
be very
this
interesting
part,
if we did.
but it's so far.
You don't?
You can show you my
No.
license though.
Oh, okay. Whatever, fuck it, come on.
Alright.
So I'm gonna be homeless.
It's just in our profile there's a
Sleeping in my
spot where
truck
it
out
says
back.
bar license, yes.
Gotcha.
That's all we get.
See, these are all the ones in the ghetto.
There he is. Just holler when you guys are ready, alright?
Alright. See. Oh, do you have charges?
It's an arrest warrant for the charge of.
Can you just share the warrant with us?
I'm gonna get the DA, okay? Because I don't know
Okay, yeah,
the logistics on that.
Yeah, it's saying that all these Grove places.
Okay.
are only within our 4.7 kilometers.
All right. Well.
Hello.
Hey, how can I help you, sir?
Are you Miller? You both Miller?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know the logistics behind it, but they were wanting the warrant shared with them. I don't know if we do that here. If you
We're
don't
trying to
do
get
that here.
the warrant shouldn't have was. So. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't share it. We're allowed to request yeah,
Okay.
for warrants, so
Well,
we're allowed to request that.
You're the
specifically.
DA, so whatever you tell me to do is what I'll do. Because I don't even know how I would share it with him. So.
Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, it is heating up outside home.
Can we see? Yeah, we can see warrants, right?
Okay.
Would be in criminal records.
Let me try to find out for you, sir.
Would be Argo.
There's a spot for lawyers on warrants. I got one a couple hours ago.
I don't think we're supposed to share them, honestly. I think that's like we could. I think someone could get arrested for corruption for that.
For warrants, I believe that's the one thing that we are very much so allowed to request because
After arrest,
I'll ask for sure. I genuinely don't know. So.
Oh, all right.
I'm not saying yes or no. You know, I genuinely just don't know.
No, it's fine.
Doesn't look like these two are on duty. Give me.
yeah, I know for warrants specifically here.
Doesn't appear that either of them.
Because for warrants, you know, they're already written down, so the charges are.
Yeah, and the idea is that we can look at them to decide if it's worth taking to bench or not.
Well, yeah, that and you know the person has the right to see, you know, what the warrant is about if they're being charged with.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it's about.
All right, how can I help
if
you,
we
sir?
get the warrant, then we get to see what evidence they have.
It's word of mouth, and maybe the fact that I called someone. It's going to be criminal threats. Was the charge?
Okay.
But if I can be honest with you guys, so the deputy who wrote this, right? He tried to get me fired back when I was a cop several times. And then he got the chief of police to actually fire me. Last night, there was an incident at a club where I was working there as security, and he walked over and started to belittle and demean me. It caused a bit of a scene out front with the club and all that stuff, but eventually they banned him and removed him because of the way that he spoke to me. I then called him and said, what the fuck is your problem, basically? He was on the phone with me for about 2 minutes or so, maybe just 1 minute. And then he basically said like, oh, that's a criminal threat charge, when I didn't actually utter any threats. So, and are you actually going to play like that? And he said, yes. His witness is actually, his only witness that he said, is going to be the chief of police, who was the person who fired me.
Okay.
So it's two people I have a long history of. By the way, I constantly tell everybody that the chief of police is a moron who can't do his job. He's a terrible leader. He has no place anywhere near the top of an institution. He obviously had, well, and his girlfriend has the hots for me, so he's obviously got something
now?
against me. Huh?
Who is the chief nowadays?
Evan Coster.
All right.
So did you ever threaten to kill him or harm him in any way?
No, I didn't threaten to kill him. I think I said I hope I get what you I hope you get what you deserve.
Okay, I mean that's not, you know, people see that kind of stuff in the police all the time. So.
Well, also he wasn't on duty; he was just a civilian at the time. I don't know how that works with the charges, but he told me he was going to write a warrant for me for aggravated criminal threats, which I don't think would fly because
is aggravated still a charge?
It had nothing
How
to
is
do
it
with him
working?
being a cop. It has to do with him being a fucking shitbag of a human.
It's kind of ambiguous given how aggravated is worded.
Yeah.
Because it just says targeting public servants or government employees.
I'm pretty sure criminal threats have to be specific in nature. So if you just say something like that, yeah, it can be a criminal threat.
Well, they also have to cause reasonable fear.
Yep. Yeah, it does sound like this guy was retaliating, honestly.
Yeah, he was laughing at the end of the call, saying he was going to write a warrant. So, I don't think he was too fussed by anything I said.
You probably will have to. Well, I guess we can probably. If you, well, can we take this bench if the cop's not there? I don't think we can.
You should be able to for a warrant.
I'd probably want to get witnesses, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that's
plead
the only
not
problem.
guilty,
Is that we do it.
I don't want bench.
Yeah, because if we didn't, then we wouldn't be able to question any of the witnesses.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I would have full on over this. This is like the most blatant, obvious target I've ever seen in my life. And the guy just does it because I don't know why, but someone gave him the power to be a police officer, and some of the people think that's like being God.
Do you know the person's name?
Harry Hardy.
Oh, it was Harry.
Wait, he's a
yeah, that's the cop that wrote the warrant. Oh, you didn't know that?
I didn't know he was a cop now.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
He's been a cop for a good while now, but I mean, he's kind of like that before being cop too. So.
Well, yeah, but he was just a scummy DA. It wasn't.
Hey guys.
Hey.
We got great news for you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yay.
Yeah. So we're just gonna drop the warrant, so you get to walk out of here.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Perfect.
Well, that's good to hear. Jeez.
All right. I'll get you. Just come on.
That's very surprising.
Out of here.
Do you have my gun?
That was.
Yeah.
That was very brave.
Down to the place to get my car too.
That was very. He's going to get in so much trouble for that.
Here and do some paperwork.
All right.
I can
walk.
And your lawyers could take you down there, I guess.
Oh, true.
All right, come on out the front.
I'm on a
here with
bike.
me.
I can give you a ride to the rental place, though.
Well, that's where my car is.
Royal, just so you're aware, I've dropped the warrant as an ADA before, and you know, be careful. I've gotten a ton of flack for doing so. So
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here's
Yeah. No.
All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah. No worries. Thanks, Liz.
Hey, welcome.
I kidnapped my bestest friend Nikki.
Oh yeah. See, look at that thing.
I need to be very careful what I'm about to do. Okay.
Do you like the pattern on the knife? It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's great. There you are. All right.
Thank you.
guys have a good day. I'm gonna get this all typed up.
Yeah, you too. Let's
So
see.
it's just down the road, right?
I'll just wait here. It's fine.
It's at the garage down the road.
Are you sure it's the back?
All right. Easy. Oh wait, I forgot Ricky from Ash's.
Okay, yeah. I'll keep the fort down.
Every lawyer hates me. They want to put me into the row. All right. Okay. I really don't want to represent this guy. Is this a reasonable request? Probably not, considering that you had a gun to Liz said.
Yeah.
Is Morgan available? No. Okay. Do I want to deal with this? I really don't want to deal with it. Ricky. All right, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll deal with it. All right. Let me call Ricky real quick. Oh wait.
Hey, how you doing, Liz?
Hey, Ricky. All right. So you said you need someone to represent you for the case.
I mean, really badly. I think I'm gonna get fucking fried. They're gonna kill me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Can you tell me what happened exactly? And I'm here with actually another attorney, Sam Burton. Have you met him?
Oh yeah, he was my lawyer for this, I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, he quit.
You weren't representing him, Sam?
I was, but then the stuff with Hugo came up, and I said I had to handle that first. But that stuff's done now. So
Hugo was an asshole.
Well, he got charged for corruption as a result of what happened. So
Really?
yeah.
As a result of what he did to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell? This system's working.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, that's what I told you, was that I just couldn't help you until that was done, but now that's done.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. You know, this is good. It's good stuff. Good news.
I mean, yeah, what he did was very fucked up, honestly. I'm not sure if he was criminally liable, but I mean, he definitely, his bar license should have been called into question for what he did. That was very...
I'm trying to sue him, but it's hard from, being in prison, right? I don't know how to serve him papers or whatever.
You would need to hire an attorney to do so for you. Can you sue people from prison? Is that a thing?
I have no idea.
I mean, there's no reason you can't. It's just you just need to be able to do it.
Sure.
It's just like logistically difficult.
I've never heard of like a lawsuit taking place from prison. So.
Well, because you wouldn't be able to go. You'd have a lawyer representing you.
Okay. You'd probably be able
It's
to.
probably like a pretty open-ish case, I would think.
Yeah, if he's been charged for corruption, then it makes the case very easy. Then so.
Look, if one of you wants to take this, you can have all the profits. I'm getting fried in here. They're gonna kill me. I don't really care about this lawsuit. I just want Hugo to pay, you know?
Okay. Let me... Have you seen Hugo recently, Sam?
He clocked on for like a minute a couple days ago.
Okay, so he hasn't been around recently. I'll have to find Hugo to actually, like, go into, like, certain papers, but, let me talk with Hugo, and, if he's not willing to, like, fess up the things and acknowledge that he fucked up, then, I'll go and I'll serve papers on your behalf, alright, King?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Liz. I really do.
Alright, you're welcome. I appreciate you.
I think you're the best lawyer in the city, by far. It's not even close.
Second best.
I guess, maybe.
Thank you.
Don't forget who got corruption charges for you.
Sam did do a good job with that. I'd been convinced that a judge had ordered Hugo to, to do, like, be on the case, which is why he'd spend, like, malicious compliance. But no, he just did that, so... I don't know why he did just that.
I think he just hates me so much. He hated me so much that he had to do it. To ruin my life.
I guess so. It's very fucked up. But if that's the case, then you can also even get an appeal in that case if you were to charge him.
Oh, perfect. Wonderful. I hope that happens.
What exactly is happening regarding this case? Is that you're on death row?
Sorry, I just got a text message. What was that?
You said you're on death row. What exactly is happening regarding that?
Oh yeah, I got a terrorism case and like murder and stuff.
Okay.
They think I dressed up as a lawyer and like was shooting people and stuff and writing manifestos, and I did that a little bit, but I mean.
I heard about that. That was what's it called? You dressed up as Jacob, right? He was going crazy.
Yeah,
Jacob,
basically.
He's a good one to dress up as because he's just off enough that people would believe it. So.
Well, he was like mid crash out when you did it too.
True. I mean, would you be interested like in a plea deal for like not death penalty, basically?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. It depends what it is, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, if you want, or Sam can also help you with this, but we can try and speak with the DA and try to get a plea deal going because it kind of sounds like you may have done that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
How long have you been up there for?
I mean, like maybe 4 years already.
Okay. I'm not sure how much.
Do you have money for bail, or are you interested in bail?
How much do you think that would be?
Probably 400K.
Oh hell no! I have like $10,000. It's in my hotel room.
Well, that'd be if you break bail, but you'd have to pay 10% of that, which would be 40K. But yeah, if you don't have that,
I don't have that kind of money sitting around, you know.
We don't have bail bondsman either, so.
Well, even with a bail bondsman, you'd still have to pay 10%.
True.
Oh shit! The police are here.
Wait, are we just like, are they just like honor system giving us 10% for? I think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
'Cause
So
you get the 10% back.
yeah. So let's see.
Hold on, Liz. The police might be coming in here for a sweep.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see what's going on out there. Holy shit! I got a fucking helicopter.
What did you do this time?
I didn't do anything. I may have joined a prison game though.
I mean, that's normal. Like, you do that's just 5. So,
Yeah, that's like, you have to do that.
you know, it's just like being prison gay.
I mean, so well, really, we're just pressing people for not being huts, you know.
Yep.
Basically, if they're not on a hut, we tell them to keep their clothes on, their prison clothes. You know, they don't have privileges to take off the shirts. And we make them give us some food, like a grilled cheese, you know.
Okay.
That sounds fair.
That's about it, you know. Don't really do much violence or anything, you know. You know, people in here make a lot more sense than the people on the outside. I'll tell you that. They're a lot nicer.
Oh God, he's been institutionalized.
I've heard about that. People feel more comfortable, you know, inside the system rather than on the outside.
Are you looking for a life sentence?
I mean, if that's the only option, I don't know. Like, it depends, you know. Is really life in prison worth living, you know?
I mean, that's up for you to decide.
I feel like I'd rather just be executed at that point. You know?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if that's...
Well, that's
I
good
don't
for us to
know, I
know
don't
for
know.
plea negotiations, though.
Look, I'm also, you know, if I do get sentenced, like, what if I get pardoned or something?
Oh yeah, true, because there will be a governor.
And there's always death sentence appeals if we actually are put on death row. So...
Do they still get a jury for death penalty?
For death penalty, I think that's one where I'm not sure juries are part of that, honestly. But I'm not sure how they would want to do it here. Probably no jury though.
So I know it used to be that was the one time you got a jury.
Let's see. Well, I can see about like at least like not getting you death sentence, but I'll try and speak of an ADA and see what I can do for you.
All right, I really appreciate it, Liz. You know, you can have any drop of money that comes from that case with what's his face, Hugo.
Hugo.
You know,
Alright, yeah.
if I get out of here, I'll pay you all the money I have.
All right, I'll try and talk with Hugo and see why he did a little corruption. That was very strange.
All right. I really appreciate it, Liz. You're the best. You know.
Appreciate you.
All right, I'll talk to you another time.
Yeah, I'll see you then. Okay. That man's a little bit insane, but sometimes he's like not insane, so.
Yeah, and that's what I thought was going on with Hugo stuff until I looked at it and I was like, fuck, Hugo he just did that shit.
Yeah, it was still crazy to me that I'm like, there must be a reasonable reason for this, because I don't see why he would just be that blatant regarding
Yeah,
something.
but like I have to assume that because it took this long, the police have to have talked to the judges, and the judges have to have been like, yeah, we didn't say anything to him.
When he was charged with corruption, so there was, I guess, an investigation happening.
Yeah. Because the corruption charge in my mind means that there wasn't a reason.
Yeah, that's what it means for me as well. I mean, if he was charged with that and it wasn't just a question of I was ordered to do that, then yeah, that's
wild. Like he seemed like a decent lawyer too.
I think he is, but whenever he became head of the PDO, he seemed to have changed. I don't know what happened exactly.
Because if you at least, like, even if you unlawfully took on the case and then threw it, but not quite as obviously, he probably would have been fine.
Yeah. I don't know why he handled him that way. From what I've seen of Hugo, he was actually the lawyer I had the most confidence in, Hugo, because he was just very good at talking and being able to come up with arguments. He made a lot of complaints, but he was able to back them up regarding things.
Yeah, I guess the ones you least expect, right?
I guess so. What's happening with PDO now? Actually, who has it had a PDO now?
Morgan.
Just Morgan?
Morgan Luna.
No, I mean like just Morgan. Is it just Morgan who's the head?
I think Mount is the other head, right?
Mount?
Harlan Mount.
I don't think I met them. Isn't Harlan
I
a
think
judge?
they're a judge, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought they were a judge.
But they're listed as a PDO head.
Oh, well, that's just because the judges can't promote them to the same rank.
Ah, okay.
And so they wouldn't need Dan for
Then
that.
yeah, it's just Morgan.
Oh, what's happening
Because
with...
It was Morgan and Hugo, but then Hugo got popped. And Morgan was actually suspended for a bit too, so there was like a day where there was no head.
Why was Morgan suspended?
I don't know. That one got cleared up. It sounds like it was just a misunderstanding. She got unsuspended like in 12 hours.
And the fact that this kind of stuff's been happening so easily, it's questionable. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is working as the PDO lead.
But yeah, now it's just Morgan as lead and Hardy as the lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm wondering why he's not getting promoted. He's been around for a good while.
I don't think he wants to be promoted.
I mean, that's fair. I mean,
I talked to him. I feel like I had this conversation with him, and he said that he denied it. Because he outranked Morgan in time and rank in the PDO.
yeah, Morgan hadn't been around for too long. But I'd been hearing a lot of
I
gossip
just
about.
came here out of habit.
Yeah, I don't know. That did seem.
Forgot that there's no couch here anymore.
Well, I do have something with me. The last time I tried putting the couch back, they got pissed at me. All right.
Yeah, I heard Dan gave a very firm no to the couch.
What? What?
Yeah.
Oh, you said that Jordan was a justice?
Yeah, Justice Steele.
Does that mean that he's like part of the 3 justices, or how's that working?
I think there's 4, but yeah.
Is there 4? There's an even number?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I think Dan's still technically in charge, though.
Oh yeah, I mean, because people still, recognize him as such. Even if he's not on paper, the chief, he's still in practice.
He still is the chief on paper, though.
That's true. He's still that's also true.
Morning, chaps.
Hello.
Hey.
How are we doing?
Doing okay. Let's see, I just voted and we came back from a star rep and
Oh.
I've never been lost on a stair set before.
Wait. We're so lucky to be able to vote. They wouldn't let me.
what do you mean they wouldn't let you?
Something about
too late.
gerrymandering. Where I spend my time, not allowed.
They would know.
Isn't
Very
gerrymandering like,
disappointing.
for like public officials though? Not really.
I'm gonna be by the bike so it doesn't get towed.
Okay.
I think they
Does
said there's
anyone
going to be a
require
third voting
medical
period.
insurance?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No.
No one would like insurance?
Are there any extra perks if I buy more insurance?
You will not have to come back to get it renewed as quickly.
But I already have like 3 months.
Alright. Well, just let us know.
All right.
Do you ever do like giveaways or
Are you guys
raffles or anything
attorneys?
where people could?
Yes, we are.
I got a legal question, if that's all right.
Yeah,
How much
go
would
ahead.
that cost me?
Just a question. It's free.
Somebody has my ID, and I'm wondering what I could do about that.
Did they steal it
Alright,
from you?
everyone has their paycheck?
Yes, sir.
I don't know who they are or nothing like that, but I have the reasons to believe that they're running amok with my ID.
You can report it stolen.
Is there any way we can to look up to see if any damages have been done with my ID?
By the way, Ms. Wolkotov, do I need
You'd have to talk to the police for that, unfortunately.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right. Very good.
What's that over there?
Oh, is that the man who doesn't have a face?
Yeah,
I think
that's
that
the
was.
duct tape guy.
Oh, okay.
It's the what?
He said his face got eaten by rats. He said. So.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my.
a medical issue. Yeah.
I'm not going to ask any further questions.
Yeah, he's waiting for a judge.
Are the judges around?
I'm. No, Jordan was around a little bit ago, but I'm not sure if he still is.
Yeah, I was watching the trials.
Yeah, I watched the start of it, but then I.
Is that? I believe that's an AD, right? What's her name?
Yeah, I thought it was quite interesting. I sort of wanted to ask questions about it, actually, but I was entirely too scared to speak up. If someone was, like, beaten down, but not shot, would the probable cause to search them still exist?
You don't need probable cause to search people. You can search incident to arrest.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm talking about this specific case where they said the reason they searched them was because they had probable cause because of the GSW. I'm wondering if there'd been no GSW, just a hurty person, would they have had probable cause? Is it being hurt that causes them to search them, or is it the
Wait,
fact
did they
were
search
hurt
the
by a
victim or
gunshot?
the person who shot?
Yes. Well, they shot. I don't know. They searched someone who was shot and had illegal gun parts on them. The defendant. I don't know whether they're aggressor or not.
Well, I don't think they have reason to search in the case. That's somebody shot, then presume they're a victim of a
Yeah,
crime.
because we don't have any gang-related shooting charges.
That's sort of not what the police said, though. They said we searched them because they'd been hurt illegally, so we thought we needed to, for our officer safety, we needed to search them.
Well, I can tell you, I just had a case about that recently, and I got a 30K settlement for my client. So, it's yeah.
Very interesting, because that's not the way that judge went.
I mean, we haven't decided if we're a stop and frisk state yet, so...
Terry?
Don't they have to allegedly know that they're armed and dangerous?
Being armed is considered dangerous.
No, because you can be legally armed and you're not dangerous. So unless you legally own a firearm.
For the purpose of a Terry frisk, it's considered dangerous.
I think you can argue it, possibly. But
yeah, I mean, if the judges aren't reading case law, then yeah, you can argue it. But in case law, being armed satisfies being armed and dangerous.
Okay.
Then what's the point of having legally owned guns?
To
Isn't
shoot
the point
someone
of
in
the Second Amendment?
self-defense?
Isn't the point of the Second Amendment that you're allowed to have arms? I mean, bear arms? You're allowed to bear arms?
Yeah, you are.
Well, then why does that make you dangerous if you're allowed to have them?
Because you're not allowed.
Because they're inherently dangerous.
Why are they allowed?
Because they have to be allowed.
It's in the Constitution. It's
If it wasn't in the Constitution, they wouldn't be allowed. Trust me.
But the Constitution has been amended, so why not amend it further?
for the first 10.
It's really hard.
For the first 10, you can't really change those. Those are like set in stone. Those were always intended to be the
No,
case.
you can put amendments that would override them, but you'd have to get 2/3 of the states and 2/3 of the legislature to agree on it, which is damn near impossible.
Yeah, no, I see.
Especially for the founding ones.
Yeah, because there's enough like constitutionalist states that it's just not possible.
So they allow us to have guns, and then they say, well, the guns make you dangerous, so now we're allowed to search you.
Yep.
Funny how things work, isn't it?
Unless we're in a no stop and frisk state. But they haven't decided that, so.
So they would have
How common... Sorry, what did you say, Liz?
they would have to have reason to detain the person who was shot. So I don't see what kind of crime they could allege the person had taken part in if
It
You don't.
depends if we're in
They-
a stop and frisk state or not. If we're in a stop and frisk state, then they don't need that. They can just frisk anyone for anything. They don't even need a reason.
Couldn't the person just walk away though? They're not detained.
No, because they were hurt.
No,
They've been
you can't
shot.
walk away.
So you're being detained then.
Yes.
But you can't just detain somebody without reasonable suspicion.
They said the reasonable suspicion
In
was a
some
gunshot
states you
wound.
can.
What? Really? That's fucked. What?
Yes.
They could just okay. That's
They're allowed to stop and frisk people. After they frisk you, if they don't find anything, then they have to end the detainment. But yeah. But we don't have any laws saying that stop and frisk is legal or that stop and frisk is illegal.
That's really fucked, actually.
So it's a gray zone at the moment.
which judge was it though?
You mean the one we just had?
The one that said that it was legal for the cops to do that.
So it was the one that was just heard by whatever his name was. And the charge was just a possession charge because they frisked the hurt person, the defendant, because they had reasonable suspicion that a crime had been committed, and for officer safety they needed to check if they had any weapons. So they frisked the hurty person, found a bulge, which gave them the PC for the search. They did the search and they found the gun and a shit ton of attachments, which is, yeah, what they were trying to get thrown out as fruit of the poisonous tree, I think. The judge said, nah, bro. You get shot, you get searched, is apparently how it goes.
Well, it was a settlement, so it can't really be admissible as past evidence, but I can definitely see that going differently depending on the judge.
Yeah, I did think that too.
Yeah, because that's the kind of thing where it'll differ depending on which state you're from.
So that brings me to my actual question, which was, if the person had not had a gunshot wound, if they'd been beaten and were unconscious, would that still be probable cause for a frisk, for a search, because they've been beaten?
Oh, were they unconscious?
I don't remember. When I say unconscious, I mean they were hurty on the ground. I don't mean they were unresponsive. I don't know that condition.
Because if they're actually unresponsive, then yeah, they're allowed to just search people for their identification.
Oh, for God's sake, of course they are. That makes sense. Right. Okay.
Because that's
so if
like
you
a
get hurt-
safety thing. Like they need to find your identification so that they can get your medical records, so that they can get you properly treated. And then if they happen to see something that's plain view, then they can, yeah.
I sort of disagree on that because I feel like if they're going into my pockets to look for my ID, they should be looking in my wallet and nowhere else. In my opinion.
Yeah,
What I had a knife
but if
strapped
you
to the
happen
inside
to
of my
see
boot?
something,
How's he going
then-
to see the knife inside my boot? Or looking for my wallet, you know?
Well, that's a different issue, but
I don't have a knife in my boot, I'm just saying.
I have a knife. It's not in my boot though.
It's not illegal to have a knife.
It's not illegal to hold out a knife either.
Well,
You can just walk around with a knife.
I'm pretty sure it's brandishing. They changed the definition of it, didn't it?
Nope.
Brandishing is about other people's feelings, I believe.
Displays a weapon in public.
It's about intent.
Oh yeah.
Other people's feelings don't actually matter.
I remember there was a lawyer, I think it was just holding out a knife trying to like goad someone into arresting him for it.
Yeah, I have one guy who's gone to bench 3 times for getting charged with brandishing for walking around with a knife out, and he's won every single one.
Huh.
Who is that? Is it James Joan?
No, it's Eamon, I think.
I haven't had the pleasure.
He wears a helmet.
I see. Well, helmets are important. Safety first.
No, protects your identity too. And that's.
No, he wears a bicycle helmet.
Oh, okay. Well,
Safety first.
safety first.
Alright, well that was about all of my questions. Oh, hello.
Well, hopefully that was
Howdy.
a satisfying answer. So,
Say that again?
or hopefully that was a satisfying answer.
No, it was extremely
The
dissatisfying.
answer, like
but it does
everything,
make
is
sense.
it depends.
The answer was the police can do what they want, which I find extremely dissatisfying.
Because we don't have any laws, yes.
Yeah, we
Who
have
writes
to
the
fix it on the
laws?
back end.
No
Who
one
are the
does.
legislators? How do
No one.
Yeah,
we
well,
don't
that
have
makes
any
sense.
laws.
This is the judges who wrote the
Oh.
laws, actually, I believe.
No, the
Shouldn't
judges
there be
didn't write
actual-
laws.
And Dan Bailey was.
Should be actual legislators, no?
Hey Theodore, how you doing?
You would
The
think.
judges wrote the penal code,
Yeah,
not
they wrote
the
the penal code.
laws.
What's the difference
Yeah.
between the penal code and the laws then? Am I silly? What does that mean?
Normally, the penal code would come from a set of laws, but
Yeah, it's the laws would be in plain speak, and then from a set of laws, you would derive a penal code that would be in legal speak.
Yeah,
That's
what's
right.
up?
I see.
But instead, we just have a penal code that's a mishmash of legal and common speak.
yeah,
Mismatch is a good word for it.
It's missing punctuation in
Yep.
spots.
Not the missing comma.
Yeah, it still comes back
Combos
almost
are actually
daily
incredibly
now.
important when it comes to. Combos are actually incredibly important for law.
I've
mean,
been
they
trying
are.
to get a semicolon put in the aggravated charge for almost 2 years.
Yeah,
That's
see,
funny. I
that's
think
insane.
That's the one Louis pointed out as well, I think.
Yeah, that's because I've been pushing for it for like a year and 8 months now or something.
Yeah, it means
Oregon
something
employees, crime
different without the
occurring
colon, doesn't it?
Yeah, it should be a it's clearly supposed to be a semicolon at the end.
Where did legislators come from? Is that somebody we'd have to like train to write legislate? I don't know how it works. How do you get legislators?
Probably for the new governor, if they're elected, they could.
Legislators are politicians.
Yeah, so the new governor would probably be the person to speak to once they get elected.
Yeah,
See, but they're not even from the legislative branch is the problem.
I understand
They're
that,
the
but
executive.
maybe they could assign somebody to be part of the legislative branch.
I know each one of the governors proposes something slightly different to kind of combat that, like, you know, different cabinets and things like that, but I'm not 100% sure how that is even supposed to operate.
Actually, I can rejoin this. I don't need to do fucking anything else. All right, talk about the penal code right now.
Yes.
Yes.
We're
Yeah,
doom
the-
circling.
The judges right now were our legislative branch until we have a governorship.
Also, the
So
governor.
the governor's going to be executive and legislative?
I don't know exactly yet.
Okay. Interesting.
It's just like the governor, having a governor doesn't really fix the problem of not having legislature.
Well, if they could
But
create
a
like a department.
legislature
for
also
that,
sounds like hell.
Yeah, it
that's
does.
true. Yeah.
Turns out.
Yeah, I like to make it clear that not having a legislature is a problem, but I don't think the solution is making a legislature.
What would be the solution?
I don't know. It's not that.
Oh, that's very helpful then, Sam. That's
I'm not gonna worry about it. You need like a legislative body, and most of the time, I mean, in many societies, the quote-unquote king was also the lawmaker. So
That's what we really need is a king.
A king.
A god
But we'd
emperor.
moved past all that nonsense.
not
Wasn't
all
there a big
societies
hoo-ha
have
over it?
literally 3 branches.
Yeah, because our luck, we'd get somebody crazy.
Well, that's the beauty of a king is if you get a crazy one, you just kill him.
Oh, we're going back to medieval times now?
Yeah, he's going back to the
Why it's the French's.
You know what's unique about
like Kurdish
the United
times.
States,
The
right?
king has 2 jobs. It's to
French
keep
Revolution
themselves
was like
safe
in
and to satisfy the populace. And if they're not satisfying the populace, then they're not safe.
You don't realize the reason the United States is unique is we're one of the few governments created that hasn't just been overthrown by the military.
Yet.
Yet.
So-
Yes,
Well, but see,
I will
that-
preface with
And
yet.
didn't they try at one point?
Okay, maybe.
See, but
I'm sure I
that's the
heard
beauty of
something
the
about
king,
that.
is that you
Don't
don't,
worry
you
about
don't
it.
need the whole military.
Don't worry about it.
Point being, it lasted at least 200 years before then. Which
Because
is like a
when
new
you're a
record.
monarchy-
You've seen what happened in Europe. You know,
Yeah, I mean-
Napoleon literally became emperor
He did.
What went wrong?
and overthrew it, and then got kicked out, and then came back and did it again.
Yeah, he ran that shit back and almost did it.
We did that shit again.
No
Uh,
repeats.
But yeah, see, that's the best part about a monarchy, is that you don't even see, like with a republic or something, you need the whole military to overthrow them. If it's a monarchy, you just need one guy with a bow and arrow.
One guy. Oh, and not even with a gun, with a bow and arrow. We are going back medieval.
Yeah, you really do want to run this back, don't you?
Yeah, I think it'd be for the best.
You think we took a turn somewhere in the Middle Ages?
That'd be an
and all
idea,
went wrong,
having
you
a king.
You want to repeat it?
Yeah.
Do a rerun.
Kind of like the idea of having a king.
Nice.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go take a nap on the couch for a little bit.
Okay.
I should be back shortly.
Or maybe like a
Sounds
listator, maybe. So.
I've yet to hear a good argument against a monarchy.
Okay.
What about monarchies are cringe? I would know.
Well, that's not even a monarchy.
A listator, yeah. Maybe we need a listatorship. Let's
Explain.
No, I've been advocating
If
for
the monarchs give up all their power and don't use
Oh,
their
I
power, then
see.
it's not a monarchy.
Well, that was the only way that they could ensure their survival. You can't really have an acting monarchy in the
A
year.
republic with a monarch doesn't make it a monarchy.
They're essentially just figureheads. But that's really all you can have these days. Monarchies don't work in the modern age. People have
Don't the
rights
Saudis have
now.
a monarchy?
Oh yeah, and they're doing just great with their monarchy, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're like stupid rich.
they're definitely. I mean, I think that's a very good way of describing it. Stupid rich. It's
Yeah.
Okay, I can get this back.
Or Luxembourg, because that's a monarchy.
She didn't.
I have been personally, advocating for people want to support like the listatorship. So.
Oh my god, you can. But you didn't have your badge number on.
Or we'd have a
See,
peaceful transfer of
dictatorship
power.
is such a bad connotation. That's why I say monarchy.
Nobody said anything about a dictatorship. That's be a listatorship or so. A peaceful transfer of power.
Okay.
Surely.
I'm glad that you're a competent person, Nikki.
See, even better, you do it like the Venetians. Whenever the monarch dies, you just do a lottery among all your citizens to pick the new monarch.
That's chaos mode. That's insane.
It's accelerationist. I kind of like that. So.
It is.
See, but it means that every political party has to try and appease everyone because you never know who's going to be the next monarch.
It genuinely sounds like you'd never make any progress as a group of people. It'd just be chaos pinging from one to another.
I think it
You'd
was
never make any
Venice
actual
that did it
progress.
that way.
Spend all
Their
your
leader
time
was called a
trying to put out the
doge.
fires. A what?
A doge.
Doggy.
Like the coin?
Yeah, like the coin.
Sure, it means something different in
Right.
the language. And so.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously it means something different, but I'm pretty sure it was spelled the same too. It's like there's democracy, there's meritocracy, and then there's lawtocracy. Because it's a lottery.
It'd be pretty interesting, but I feel like that lottery would be super rigged in some way. Like it'd have to be. I don't know how you could have it.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is who runs the lottery.
Yeah.
True, that's where the real power is.
I think in theirs also it was terms as well. It wasn't like until death. But I do generally think
Pretty
that
great.
rule until death is a pretty good thing.
I don't think anyone should have to work until they die. Should all get a nice lie down at the end of it, you know?
Well, I think you might be referring to like Supreme
Well,
Court
but
tenure.
if they're not doing good work anymore, then you just off them and get the next guy.
You understand those are actual people, right?
Yeah.
Once they're part of the
Duly
system, are
noted.
they really people?
That's a good point. I think I must argue
This is
yes.
the guy I was talking to you about the civil case.
Oh, you wanted to have a civil case?
The one who's calling the lawyer line right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was her. Oh, are you a paralegal, miss?
Oh, I thought you knew who I was. Yeah, I'm Cass Harper. I actually don't know if I've ever introduced myself.
Oh, no, I'm not sure if I met you before.
Well, I've sort of been hovering around, but I don't think I've ever introduced myself. Yeah, I'm
I remember
Cass, I'm
seeing
one
you.
of the
I don't
paralegals.
remember speaking with you though.
Well, nice to meet you.
I've been nice to meet you too. You're Mr. Bajek. Is it Bajek or Bajak?
Either or is fine. It's
What's true?
yeah, Lis is fine for me as well.
Liz? Right.
It's a Polish
Yeah,
name. It means fox. Lis.
It means what?
Fox.
That's nice. I like foxes.
Mm-hmm. Bajek means storyteller.
So you're a fox storyteller.
Yep. So
Interesting. Good, Barry's awake.
Yep.
Who do you work for then, Liz? Because I see you're not PDO.
I work as a private
Maybe
attorney, so
PDO.
I work for myself.
Yeah, we
currently.
both are.
Okay, but you're not part of like a private firm.
I mean, I'm technically part of my own firm, so
You started a firm?
I'd had it before the flood, but I just or the tsunami, but I'd have trouble getting it going again.
Oh, you didn't buy the business for it?
No,
then?
no, I still have that even. Projection law.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You got to keep that?
No, I didn't get to keep it. I remade.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. I was having trouble getting going again. Yeah, but I'm part of projection law, and what's his name? Jacob convinced me to join his law firm or whatever. I'm not sure if that's still going well or not.
Yeah, you should probably leave.
Yeah, yes.
I left
probably.
that one too when everything
ever worked
started
with-
popping off.
Have you ever worked with Franklin DuPont? I imagine you probably have.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's the person who trained me to be a lawyer.
Oh, brilliant. He sort of trained me a little bit before he buggered off again.
Okay. Yeah, he's been around.
Me and Louis got put on the Franklin DuPont paralegal internship. So he taught us a couple of things. We did some SAR reps. Since then, we've been working with the PDO to become lawyers. Then the PDO sort of collapsed, so now I'm just in limbo as a paralegal.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not allowed to take PDO paralegals unless if there's someone from the PDO on duty.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I just take people. I don't really.
I don't even know how
that's
they would
what Morgan's
check
trying
that
to
or
do.
find. Yeah, Morgan's attempting to do a lot of things. I do wonder how they would know if I was taken on a cell rep. Or
Yeah, I
why
don't
they
know.
would even care. Surely they would want me to be learning.
Oh, they
having
care
had a
because they're
PDO.
paying us for that now. That's why.
Well, nobody pays me anyway, so what does it
Getting paid?
matter?
Yeah, but they pay us $1,000 an hour to take
What?
to take paralegals out.
Oh, okay.
Then take out some bloody paralegals.
Yeah, that's why we're not allowed to whenever there's a PDO member on duty.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the dashboard of the MDT.
Let me see. Paralegal class February 15th.
Oh, I just saw that.
Bounty board. Oh wait.
It's the one in pink.
I think Ricky's case was on the bounty thing, right?
I don't know. There's a link now.
I don't know how it says if you want to shadow a private attorney, contact Morgan first. I have not seen Morgan on duty in a week.
I saw her yesterday.
I think she's in a different time zone to me.
Yeah, she was around earlier.
Yeah, I had heard about her getting suspended for like a little bit.
But yeah, on this one it just says
10K.
train paralegals.
They give us
for
10K for
money,
this
but,
shit.
I think it was an ad.
Why
she
isn't
put up
why
saying
isn't
that they're
Ricky
paying
on there?
$1,000
Why is
an
Ricky not
hour.
on there?
And you just have to keep track of the names of the
I like money.
paralegals and how long you were with them.
Why is Ricky not on there? I like money. So.
Probably because his cases got dismissed.
But isn't he up on a hut right now?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about his old cases.
Oh yeah, that's. And Hugo got charged with corruption, so he lost his bar license.
His bar's just suspended right now, but yeah.
I mean, he kind of did that. If he wasn't ordered by a judge, then he kind of did that.
Yeah, it's just like if he was ordered by a judge, then I don't see why he'd be charged.
You wish to shadow a private train? Please consult Morgan first. What? Feels a little bit controlling.
Oh yeah,
A
it
little?
does, doesn't it? What I'll say to you is, if you feel like taking a cell rep later on, would you mind calling me?
Oh yeah, I'd be happy to take you on.
I'll be a good little paralegal.
Yeah, we don't get $1,000 an hour if you're not official. Huh?
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure
I
we can
don't
charge
get
her after the
anything,
fact.
so you can charge Morgan. I ain't got no money.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna charge you.
Yeah, it charges Morgan. Yeah, it charges the PDO.
Great, if it loads. I loaded.
I mean, I don't care. I take paralegals with me.
Basically, they're just saying they don't have enough mentors for all the paralegals, so they're outsourcing.
Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. So then, why is she putting barriers in? Okay, so say Liz gets a cell rep right now, and I am following the rules because I'm a good girl, and I say, "Ooh, I've got to call Morgan before I can go on this cell rep to make sure it's okay for me to shadow this private attorney." Morgan doesn't answer her phone because she's not on duty. I just don't go with him if I follow the rules. I don't get the experience. I don't progress. Or I just ignore the rules. I go with him and I learn things.
Well,
even if her second in command is on duty, you can't do it.
She doesn't have a set. Okay, I'm not.
Yes, she does.
Not who?
It's Hardy.
Oh, I like him. He's all right. Why is he?
Apparently, he
not going
refused to be promoted to PDO.
That's because he's clever.
That's fair. I mean,
that's because in the old PDO structure, his position was good, but now Morgan's not letting him do anything.
Things were better when I was the chief.
I missed that, but I did hear you used to be chief. Yes.
I went on strike because they'd given all the lawyers a pay cut, as well as demoting the PDO leads without even having talked to us. And then they fired me immediately afterwards.
Interesting. Whose decision was it? Was it Dan's?
It was Dan's. Yeah, it was within 30 seconds of me sending him a text message saying I'm going on strike. I was in the middle of writing a text message saying, actually, I think I was overreacting. I'm not going on strike. Whenever he that's it.
I've immediately calmed down.
Yeah.
Too late. Yeah. Supreme overlords, after the collapse of the government, make hasty decisions.
It was within 30 seconds.
Yeah, Morgan, like 20 minutes after she got hired, she put out a thing saying that private attorneys weren't allowed to use the lawyer line.
There have been several decisions made that seem to make it harder for our clients to achieve, to get representation, which I don't like.
Yeah, and that was one where I had a pretty heated argument with her in text over that, and she ended up talking to judges without anyone from the private attorneys around, just someone from the PDO and the judges, and even with her being the only one presenting her side of the story, she still lost and had to take it down, and the judges more than walked it back. Because what it used to be was that we had to wait like 30 seconds before we were allowed to pick it up, but now it's just first come, first serve.
Yeah, snipe that shit.
Yeah. Because before I was being nice, and because I can snipe them real fast, but I was being nice and not doing it.
You remember, like, there wasn't always a PDO office. That was something that had only been, like, created like a year and 5 months ago. That's things worked back then as well. There's this less structure.
When I was a lawyer, it was just anyone with a bar license, you could clock on duty to be a public defender, and if you were on duty, it meant that you got calls and you had to take calls. and it meant that you got paid by the state, and everyone got paid the same amount, and it was what it was.
People really, really wanted ranks though for lawyers. They really wanted ranged lawyering super badly. They pushed so hard for it. I wasn't really wanting that to happen though, but
It gives people a feeling of progression, I think, something to achieve. You know,
Yeah, but the problem
level
is
up.
that you don't want people to have a feeling of progression, because if people are doing it for a feeling of progression, eventually it's going to be a problem because they can't progress anymore.
Yeah.
So that's why you have to just not give them that as an option.
Agreed. I'm a fan of quite a flat structure and hierarchy. You do need leaders, but under that, I don't think there's needs for so many ranks. Definitely squish them at least.
Yeah, it was just, there was lawyers, there was judges, and there was the Supreme Justice, and that was it.
well, then Supreme Justice also that got rolled back. But
Oh yeah, and then there wasn't even a Supreme Justice anymore. It went all the way down to just 2 ranks.
then things took like a while to actually get changed. But I think that was also okay because we were having a lot of changes happen like instantly without anyone being consulted. So. And then back when I was chief, I would always make sure to talk to anybody before, making any decisions regarding things to get both sides of every story.
Yeah, that was actually my biggest issue with the way things are right now, is that some of the factions, for lack of a better word, get representation with the judges and some just don't.
Factions is a good term for it.
Obviously, the judges get infinite representation because they are the judges. And then the DAs get quite a bit because, like, they have access to information that no one else has access to. And then the PDO gets a little bit just because they have ranks. And private attorneys, good luck.
It's a pretty accurate description of it, I think, honestly.
And see, that was actually my biggest issue with the thing where Morgan was trying to say private attorneys couldn't use the line. Is not even that she said it, but just that afterwards she went and talked to a judge about it, and the judges never even considered calling someone from the private attorney's office down to have a conversation about it.
Well, I had a conversation with her about this back when I was the chief, and we had come to the conclusion that as long as private attorneys wait 15 seconds before picking up the call, then it's fine. And she had agreed to that. She'd actually pushed for it to be 20 seconds, and I was like, I don't really see it being an issue if it's 15 seconds or 20. But I was like, sure, if you want to be 20, it's...
Yeah, see, I wasn't even doing 15 seconds. I was waiting until the person calling hung up, and then I was calling them back. And that's where we were at. And she decided to take it to the judges, and now I can snipe them from under the PDO.
I mean,
this is just dumb.
I think her heart's in the right place, but she's not really communicating. This is the issue, and that's probably the thing that's required most for leaders.
Yeah. I think she is communicating, it's just she's not delegating enough, so there's too much communication to be done.
I mean, if there are decisions she's doing that are causing complaints, then I think that there wasn't communication in regards to making that decision.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can see that.
I mean, back when I was the chief, the main issue I'd had was that lawyers had just been getting suspended just because someone told them, that a judge, that they should be suspended. Like, that was enough for the judge. They're like, oh, sure, we're suspending them. I was like,
that happened to me.
Yeah, it did, and I really don't like that. I was kind of pissed.
That happened to me with Shaban. So apparently one of the PDO people, I still don't know who it was, complained to her and said that I was hogging the lawyer line. And she suspended me on the spot, and then I had to explain that
getting in trouble for that.
I had to explain that I literally, at that point in time, I almost laughed because that was back when I literally wasn't answering the lawyer line. I was only either calling people back or answering the lawyer line if there wasn't a single PDO on duty.
I don't know how.
Someone I know got told not to answer the lawyer line so frequently, and then they didn't answer it, and he just had to watch it ring. It was terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand why they're trying to be so controlling regarding things. Like, The point of the PDO was to make sure people got representation. That's first and foremost what it is. Back on the charter for the PDO, that's what it says. You're required to.
Well, yeah, and the problem with private attorneys is that private attorneys can be on duty, so the line will ring, but they don't have to pick it up. They can be out doing other stuff because they're not getting paid by the state, so it's not a problem. But it means that sometimes there's no PDO on duty and the line is active, but there's no one picking it up. See, when everyone got paid, it was kind of a self-correcting issue because
I think that's
if you were getting paid and not taking calls, then you were getting fired.
I think that's no one's taking the answer. All right. Hello?
Hey, I was just wondering about expungements and how they work.
You have to speak with a court clerk and get it scheduled. But then you'd also
It's
have to pay
14 days and $10,000.
Okay, 14 days from the crime?
Yeah. From your last crime. You have to be crime-free for 14 days.
Yeah, okay. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. I think it was no aggravated misdemeanors or felonies, yeah.
Yeah, it's too complicated. Just tell them not to do crime.
Fair. Honestly, I feel like now that I quit the PDO, I'm doing the same work. All right. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. Well, how can I help you, James Jones?
Is there a DA I can talk to?
There was Theodore a little bit ago. I'm not sure if he's still around.
All right.
Oh, and there's Uriel as well.
All right. Where are they?
That's a good question.
That's the fun part.
All right.
I can call him. I need to talk to him about something as well.
Oh, cool.
Not picking up. Alright, let me call Uriel.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Ariel. I have a James Jones that's looking to speak with an ADA.
Okay.
Right.
Do you know about what?
Let me put my speaker. There you go. You want to say something?
Hello?
I'm James Jones.
Hey, James. How's it going?
Hey, it's going pretty good. I have 6 appeals that no one has responded. Wait, one of them is gone.
It might have gotten moved to the old section.
Okay, yeah, I do have 6 appeals that no one's responded to at all. When can I just sue you for violating my right to a speedy trial? Because it's coming up.
Are there judges on them?
Nope.
Well, good luck then, I guess.
All right, what about my 2 civil suits against the BCSO and the SASP?
Are there judges on them?
Yeah, one of them.
Okay.
SASP, Fred and Hannibal.
That's up to a judge. I don't know. I don't know anything about those.
Well, I was told by a DA I had to schedule a settlement meeting.
Well, just to be clear, you know, if the DAs don't represent the police necessarily in a civil capacity, private lawyers can do so as well, and they don't necessarily have lawyers.
Well, a DA already served these papers to the police, which kind of gave me the impression that
Okay.
they were representing them.
Yeah, so if there's a motion for a settlement conference, they have 10 days to reply to that.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
And I wanted to ask you as well. I have a rookie from Maj that had been calling me and asking to help him with his case.
Okay.
And I said that I would try and discuss a plea deal.
Okay. Let me see who's on that one. It's Kinsley Murphy. Do you have her number?
I don't think I've ever heard that person before.
Yeah, she's a ADA. I can send her number to you.
Oh yeah, is she on duty?
She might not be tonight, but
Oh, no. I do have her number actually. When did I meet her? Do I have a note for her?
Okay.
Red hair lawyer that used to be a judge. That's what I have written down.
Yeah, she's a redhead. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can call her. Is she?
Yeah, reach out to her. She's the one handling that case.
All right. Thank you, Ariel. Appreciate you.
Yep. No worries. Bye bye.
Bye. When did I meet this person? I'm trying to remember now. Well, I didn't write a very good note for this. Red hair lawyer that used to be a judge.
See, the trick is you put a note in parentheses after their last name so you remember who they are.
Hello.
Hello.
Harold!
How are you guys doing?
Hey,
Don't be
Barry.
quiet.
1 second.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Much better.
Hey, Barry. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing okay. Just getting back in swing of things.
What are you guys up to?
Trying to get a plea deal for Ricky from Mosh.
Definitely not plotting to overthrow the government.
Definitely not plotting
And
to
install
murder.
a monarchy.
Overthrow is such a strong word.
Yeah, lots of strong words being thrown around.
Oh, is this a new thing for him? Not one of his old 5 cases?
Oh, for Ricky, he's on the hut right now.
Okay. You guys voted yet?
Yeah, I voted.
Loud.
You're not allowed? What?
I got gerrymandered out because I don't spend most of my time here. Apparently.
I understand.
Oh.
I understand.
I'm very angry about it.
Yeah, I think you must have missed it by like 10 minutes.
Who?
The the voting rules. I mean, there's a lot of disenfranchised people in this city. I tell you what.
I'm very, very upset because it means that I don't get to participate in democracy at all.
I'm still thinking about honestly doing
who
a
was looking
class
to speak
action.
to me? You know, sorry, I
the
just
guy
ran over here.
across-
Was anyone over here?
guy
Anyone?
across with duct
Oh,
tape.
yeah, the guy without the face.
Okay, hey.
Okay. Let's see. So let me. I have Kinsley written down as a lawyer. I guess you can switch sides. Okay. What did my thing bug again?
Line. They can check you for weapons and bombs. Maybe they can't read your papers.
No, they let me in with weapons.
What?
They're checking
that's-
people for false voter registrations. But that's why they have to go through everyone's papers,
Well, I
supposedly.
mean, it looks like a voting registration. If it looks like a normal piece of paper, then obviously that's a problem.
Can you show me your
Yeah, but like if I've got a binder, then I'm looking through the binders too much already.
If it's a can you even put them in binders?
Why wouldn't you be able to? It's just a piece of paper.
I feel like it's a little
Oh,
bit
I guess it
suspicious.
does.
The Fox mask on the other side.
don't know.
But yeah, so I had to go and shove all my confidential papers into my motorcycle glove box that doesn't lock, and then just watch it the whole time while I voted.
That sucks.
It's also blatantly illegal, but
Yeah. Has there been a lot of voter fraud? Is there like a reason they're so worried?
Well,
I had a guy get sent up for voter fraud like an hour ago.
Did he do it?
Oh yeah, he did it. He was like a giga felon that somehow got someone's voter registration. And then tried to write 70 different candidates' names onto the voter registration and vote for them all at once.
Tomorrow's the last day, right?
I heard that today was last day, wasn't it?
I thought that this was the second voting block.
Yeah, I think there's a third. I think there's
Yeah, I
one
thought there
more
was
day.
3 voting blocks.
Let me check.
It's not a whole day though. It's only open for like 8 hours.
One more window.
What's it saying?
I haven't voted yet, and I want to.
So I think they were trying to cover all the time zones, right?
Yeah, I do know they said something like that. I don't know what they're actually doing.
So, I'm gonna give you 30 days approval, okay?
The polling station will close at 9 p.m. for good. Get your votes in.
Letter for like continued approval if you're gonna have it continued for another 30 days.
Oh, I guess
so
not
it
then.
expires on March 11th.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad the duct tape guy got his
March 11th,
permission.
You'll need to get continued approval from your doctor to wear your medical bandage and your ID. I've updated this note on your profile, so you should be good to go.
I actually kind of felt bad for that guy.
Well, as you should. He got his face eaten off by rats. It's terrible.
Yeah, and then he was too terrified to come to the courthouse to ask the judge.
Here, hold on.
How much Jordan still? That's fair.
If you
So, but there's a sign saying no masks.
my pleasure. Good luck.
He could have
to you,
called
lad.
ahead
Recover
though.
Swiftly.
It does say
guess.
in DOJ announcements it will be open Monday morning as well, but who knows how binding that is.
Not.
Closed for good, Barry.
It does. It also does say that. So I don't know.
Hey,
Blake, how you doing?
Hi.
It also says
Good, how
that
are y'all?
bonfires are arson, so I
How's the
don't
clerk
know what
life?
to tell you.
Very clerky.
Oh, you're a clerk?
Yes.
Okay, let me see. I think I
Yeah.
have stuff I need found.
Oh, that's crazy.
You gotta run, Liz. You gotta
Oh,
run.
okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Do I have something I need found? Let me see. Was this?
Let me check out my car.
Oh, I think I already found this. What I need is. Do I need? Okay, I have a bunch of civil cases I need to serve people. But
Ooh.
No, I'm not sure. You know.
Civil cases. Have you served them already?
No, that's what I was saying. I still need to serve them.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know the civil filing fee went up.
The 2K, right?
Yeah, 2K, yeah. Someone didn't know that the other day, so
Yeah, that was me.
yeah, I can't remember who it was, but he was
it was
really
me.
probably like very stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not
kidding,
me,
Sam.
then.
I'm kidding, Sam. I'm kidding.
Was
We really need someone who can just keep all this stuff in the lawyer MDT up to date, though.
Yes. However, there's so much shit in there that it cannot be updated. Actually, because I tried to put that in there and I couldn't save it. It said
Because
file
the
too
calendar
large.
is not update either.
Oh, is there a court calendar up there?
Yeah.
That thing hasn't changed in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it ran out on like the 25th.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think I'm not touching that. That is not my.
Yeah.
If y'all want to present that someone can remove all that stuff and then I could put some of that stuff in there, that'd be great.
I mean, do we have access to it? I'll just delete it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I don't care.
I think it's Morgan's stuff, so you might want to ask Morgan about it.
Oh, I definitely don't care then.
Sam.
Please,
So-
the pot cannot take any more stirring. It's fully stirred.
You should have seen the text I had with her. I was stirring with a drill.
You were
What were you
drilling
doing?
Morgan.
Drill baby drill, is that?
Yep.
Hayden.
Hi there.
Hey. Oh, hey. I gotta run.
I think I might need to renew my licenses.
You might.
It's a month, right? For like all of them?
I should offer services while I'm here as a clerk to provide headshots for people.
Oh, you should. I'd love
I'll give you
a lovely. Yes. Do that.
Yeah, I'll
I
give you a
want picture
headshot for
photo.
$500.
Not for me. Not for me. I'm not a
Here,
stylish man.
here. This one's free.
Oh, thank you.
You're supposed to say, I think I'd like someone else headshot. So.
It's not a good picture.
Alright.
Oh, well, no, not thank you.
I don't have the permissions to delete it.
Oh, then you know what? Maybe I don't either. Actually, maybe that's why I wouldn't take it.
That's probably why. Yeah.
Rich man coming through out of my way.
They have no respect.
How much would you charge a lovely paralegal who doesn't get paid for a nice cutesy headshot?
Look, is that your
I could do it for free.
Hello. Yeah? Paralegal perks?
Yeah, for a paralegal.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you want to do it like behind one of these
I
emblems?
still feed you at the PDO, right?
Could we wait for Louis? Can me and Louis have a joint
Yeah.
one? That'll really annoy the police.
Are they saying they just got
I mean,
900 grand?
I don't verify whether or not it's a valid ID license ID.
Yeah, you're not doing my license. You're just taking a cute
I
picture
might have
of me
won
and
a
my
lottery
mans.
or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, they said I had a ticket on a
That
minivan.
would mean they have
but
$900,000 cash.
I'm
on
not
them.
saying I do.
Oh wow.
No, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, I think you gotta get it printed.
I can get it. I can print it for you.
Oh, okay, yes, please. My name's Dylan Ryder.
Is there no way to print it if you don't have
Dylan?
the physical ticket? Or no way to
you can get
pay
it printed from an
There's B.
officer. No, you have to get it printed.
I haven't
from an
seen Dylan
officer
forever.
clerk.
Nice photo.
Okay.
Thank you.
You can't pay it without getting it printed.
Like your cat ears.
What's
Meow
on them over
meow.
here?
Meow meow. Meow. Hey, hello. How's paralegal going?
It's been a bit odd lately because the PDO sort of imploded and then collapsed and then got set on fire. But
Who's the PDO?
It's the public
Oh,
defender's
thank you so much,
office.
sir.
Oh,
And
You're welcome.
They're the ones that
Hey,
hired
clerk,
us
is
as
there any way you can-
paralegals. But
my ID was stolen,
Oh,
and I wanted to see if there's any tickets on there.
Boom.
Hi, Dan.
What? Do you have
Sorry
your
about that.
valid
Yeah,
ID?
Supreme
You don't know
Overlord.
you.
I
So-
do. Let me pull it out for you.
It's Liz.
Oh my god, what's up, Liz? How you doing?
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, Liz.
So,
Good to see you too. What are you doing?
I'm lawyering as usual.
one of the best
Oh,
lawyers
hell
in the
yeah.
city.
Ticket. So if there's anything more than one, then I have a problem.
Let me get your
Thank
number.
you, huh?
We had
Yeah,
Yeah, give me your number. Here, take my number. It might be you. It's you. Soon, my baby.
How can somebody
Paper
get
to see her.
a
Probably charged of a
using my
crime.
state ID?
It's,
It's not even my driver's license. It's my
I'll catch up another time.
what our
All
next
right.
steps
Oh yeah,
are.
yeah, I
Dan said
got
he's
you. I
gonna get
got
in
you. Sorry,
touch.
there's just everyone talking.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
look for
Okay.
parking.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
All of
Voices, the voices. All right.
Hey, how about you put your hands in my pocket and see what I'm grabbing?
Wait for the grand opening.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, wait. We're gonna have a Valentine's Day special.
Oh really?
We're gonna offer
It's
couples,
a small
therapy.
wiener.
Couples therapy. You
Yes.
reckon?
No, hey,
couples
but
therapy by
here's a
Mia Zapata.
shortcut. If you ever have to piss and you don't want to piss in
thinking of
public, what you
calling
do
it
is you wear
maybe,
shorts
BLT
and then you pee
bacon,
outside the shorts.
Love therapy.
You mean down the shorts? Cause you're still whipping it out.
Well,
Well, no, you're not whipping it out.
Oh,
You're
wait, does she
peeing,
hold
but
the
you're
missus?
peeing through your shorts, and
We're
then you
still
just
working on
you put your hand in your pocket, you push
We don't
the
have
short
any
as far
public
as
indecency
possible,
charge.
and then you piss
Oh.
through
Oh wait,
it.
wait.
Dylan,
Why
you
is
hear
my
that,
phone popping up?
Dylan?
No, I'm not in DCC anything. I'm just giving him
Cool.
a tip.
No, that's his flasher code. Too.
I'm not.
Hey,
okay,
Evelyn,
it's
how you
not a
doing?
flasher code, sister. This is a nice
bye.
trench coat,
Where's
okay?
she?
Are you busy?
Yeah, you flash.
Not especially,
Okay,
no.
Look at me.
Alright. Wanna talk?
Sure. No, I voted for you today.
Do I look like a flasher?
Hell
Just
yeah.
take a good look
Good
at
to
me.
hear.
Not a study hall at the moment.
What
If
the
you wanna,
fuck? Okay, what is it about me?
would you like to meet somewhere?
Wanna meet at my castle?
Sure, I can head down there.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'll be there in a bit.
All right, I'll see you then.
Okay.
Where was the castle again? I'm trying to remember now.
Oh.
I think it was like here-ish.
Oh.
Probably.
Yeah. Break it down. Uh-huh.
Hey, Dan. How you doing?
Hello. Well, it gets cold sometimes, so I like to wear an
You
ascot.
doing okay?
And a turtleneck.
Sorry to hear it. It's hope you feel better at least. So.
I won't.
Do you need help with something?
No.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, the shoes. That I don't like shoes. You know my calluses. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, hey, Mr. Dan Bailey.
I don't. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I tried. What do I- Let me go rent a car. You guys don't- Actually, where did I park my car? I'm still confused where my car went. Let me go buy another one. But good to see you, Bunny. Looks like it's been a bit. All right, getting back at swing of things. All right, RB's been flowing very well today, though, so I'm kind of happy with things. I'm kind of feeling like the momentum is getting going again. Oh, Evelyn.
You need a bike.
I do need a bike.
You want us to meet there?
Sure. I was just gonna rent a car. I don't actually. Can you check for me real quick? Where's my car parked? I have no idea where my car is parked at.
Let me check.
I know the block stole my one car, and the other car I don't know where that one's at.
Damn. Which car?
They should be shysters, both of them.
We have 2 Willards and 2 Rapid Staniers.
Oh yeah, I do have Willards, don't I? Well, yeah. Where are any of them actually? I don't know.
Davis parking.
Okay.
Del Piero Pier.
Oh, that's right. I
and
left it there, didn't I?
impound. One of them is impounded.
Oh, okay. Where's the impounded at?
The impound lot.
Really? I was down there like just a couple of days ago and it wasn't there, but I guess I can check it again.
Alright. Well, you got 1 at the pier and 2 at Davis parking.
That's right. I forgot I left it there at the pier. Okay. Alright.
Want me to drop you off at one?
If you could, please. Go in the car, please. Thank you. So how have you been?
You know.
Well, I was asking because I didn't really know, but it sounds like a...
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna run over a dead person.
Oh.
So, I guess I'll take you to the pier.
See, what was I saying? So, I feel like a was not good generally, but
Huh?
Am I wrong about that? When someone says, "How have you been?" And they say, "Oh, you know," I feel like, "Oh, that's I."
Oh, that's my normal, I think.
Oh, okay.
Porn, elected, you know, have a whole election going on. I don't like to lose, but I also don't know if I want to win.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to win?
I mean, people keep saying that the role is just a figurehead role and it doesn't actually mean anything. But then I would still have to quit being a clerk for it. So I don't see a point in that. Why take everything away from someone who's trying to step up to be a governor? Because it would also mean Bones can't be a ranger.
I mean, I don't see any reason necessarily that it would be conflict for like a clerk. I could maybe see it like as like a DA. Even as a lawyer, I wouldn't really see it.
Hang
But
out here, I guess.
with a clerk, would there really be an issue with it?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, have you tried just talking to people about maybe
They said definitely yes.
who did you speak to?
Dan, pretty much everyone. Do you wanna go down on the beach?
Sure. Yeah, I just seen Dan and he did not look he was doing well. Actually, he told me he was not doing well, and then I asked if he needed help.
He is awful. He is not doing good at all. He got fucked.
What happened?
I don't think it was his choice to step down. From the tone of his voice and everything.
Oh. Well, I mean, isn't he still like the de facto?
He's still a justice.
Yeah.
But he's also facing down that corruption shit.
I thought they
And
pled about that, didn't they?
They did, but he can't meet his plea because he's supposed to do open courts with Yackle, but Yackle's not around to do it.
Wait, he can't say what about his plea because he's.
The plea depends on other people being around, and they're not, around at the same time.
For plea?
Yeah, because he has to do open courts or bench trials or whatever with another judge. It's like Yackle, Chalk, or Silas.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I tried. I asked him if he needed help, but he said no. And I said, "Are you sure?" And he said, "I'm sure."
I think he's against help. You might just have to do it.
Can't help other people. You can only help yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly.
True. Do you think I'm gonna be forced to be a witness
For what?
in the Ricky Fromage case?
Oh, for that? You might be happy to know I am representing Ricky for the case. He called me today. I said I'd represent him. He said he was very happy with that, and
That's good.
that he joined a prison gang.
Nice. Am I going to be a key witness?
For the what's it called for the heal thing?
No, the hut.
Oh, were you involved in that? Oh, you were involved with that. I've no idea.
I mean, I wrote statements. They got him, right? I don't do well in court. I don't like being pried upon, you know?
Well, I'm trying to get a plea, so I probably won't go to court.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
What's that gonna entail?
He'll serve his time, and then it'll be found. He'll plead guilty, and then he'll serve time, basically.
But aren't they trying to get him for murder?
You can still plead to that, yeah. You can always plead guilty.
But no one died, right? How do you get murder for something you didn't murder?
I have no idea what exactly happened. I don't have any really of the information. So I just thought I would try and discuss a plea regarding things. See if
Should probably find out what happened then.
yeah, I was trying to talk with the DA who's on the case, but she's not around at the moment. Kinsley Murphy.
Oh, okay.
And he said he didn't have enough money for bail either, so.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. Steele gave Jethro bail for like 600,000.
That's a lot of knowing him, you just violate bail, so.
Huh?
So knowing him, he'd probably just violate bail, so.
He was ready to violate it right away because one of the conditions is you also can't dress in drag.
Jethro?
Yeah, he has to present as one or the other.
Okay.
That's a big ask for someone who's gender non-conforming.
That's a very strange thing to ask, I feel like, for bail conditions. I don't know why they'd be accepted.
I even tried to appeal to Steele, but by having him look at my profile and show that like there's a picture of me both ways. I'm recognizable both ways. With and without my mask.
Yeah.
And he was just like, no.
I'm not sure it's going to go to trial though, so you don't really have to worry about that too much.
If it does go to trial, what about then?
If it does go to trial,
Cause am I even allowed to talk to you about any of this?
so I'm allowed to talk to you regarding, like, I'm allowed to ask you questions. Yeah, there's nothing wrong regarding that. If I was to try to ask you to not testify, that would be an issue.
Okay, but if I'm telling you I don't want to, is that an issue?
No.
Will the DAs compel me to?
You can be subpoenaed, yes, to appear in court.
Even though I have my statement and everything.
Yes. So you could probably, just say, yeah, I can make a, what do you call that? The
Can I be deposed?
deposition. Yeah, you can get a deposition regarding it if you really don't want to go to court regarding it.
Like, I'm torn because I kind of want to go, but I'm gonna tell the truth, okay? I'm gonna tell the truth
Okay.
about what happened, but I don't want to have to look him in the eye when I do it.
Ricky.
Not out of fear, but out of you know who I am. You know what I've done, right?
Okay. So like out of a street justice sense, understand?
Like I get him kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stand there being a former terrorist myself and tell him that he's a monster for what he might have done to me when he didn't even do it.
I mean, you can just be like really confrontational regarding with the DAs and be like really evasive regarding answering questions.
Won't they get suspicious?
I mean, if you're an unwilling witness and you're saying I'm not wanting to appear in court, and they order you to by law to do so, then I would think yes, anybody ordered to by law to appear in court would probably be, a little bit confrontational.
Mm-hmm. They might start to wonder why I'm being confrontational, though. Why wouldn't I want to appear in court? Why wouldn't I want to face this man who did what he did?
I mean, those are completely your own reasons. I don't think that necessarily matters. It's more of they're forcing you to do something. I would expect someone who's being forced to do something to be a little bit confrontational. Let me see. Let me go through.
Should I avoid sometimes he posts on Life Invader. Should I avoid contact in that way in any way? Or does that not matter?
I would probably say there could be some allegations regarding him. So if you're worried about him, it would probably be in the best interest not to contact him.
Such as what? Like they think he's intimidating me or something?
They could make an argument that he's like witness tampering or something. Yeah. Or because that you are a victim in this in some way that he's trying to like pin. I don't know exactly, but any kind of interaction.
Even if I initiate?
Even if you initiate, you know how the cops and idiots are. They like to push.
True.
I mean, I tried suing a judge on a client's behalf way back when. I'm past
You tried
jurisdiction.
what?
I tried suing a judge in my past jurisdiction way back when, and I had criminal threats and witness tampering. I was charged with that for trying to do that. That's
Wow.
yeah. Thankfully, charges were dropped, but the fact that that happened in the first place and I was actually arrested, that was scary.
Hypothetically, what if I'm already conflicted?
You can't be
Can
conflicted.
witnesses be conflicted?
No.
Okay.
It's you can become conflicted to like be on the case, like as a lawyer representing a side, if you are a witness.
Okay.
Let me think. If there's a good reason for you to. You said you're not sure if you want to be a witness or not. Do you?
I prefer not to be. I mean, from my perspective of everything when it was happening, right? From my POV, it was Kimple, right? I know in hindsight it wasn't Kimple, but in the meat of it when it was happening, you know, I was getting kidnapped by someone who I had worked closely with. Everything he was saying was in line with things that had happened. Kimple had even texted me the day before saying, "This is all your fault." The only thing that was different was his voice, but I mean, I've handled patients whose voices change when they're on drugs. So it all kind of lined up for me, but it makes me feel kind of dumb in hindsight. Like I should have known.
I want to see him just text me asking if I'm good. So. Sam just texted me asking if all right, regarding well, I doubt this is going to go to trial, but if Ricky wants that to happen, or regarding this murder charge or whatever, I don't know exactly what he's being charged with, so I need to contact the ADA regarding that. He said I think he did say he was being charged with like terrorism and murder or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I also need to serve Hugo papers, possibly. if you.
That's gonna be fun.
I said maybe because I don't like suing friends, but like he kind of did a little bit of just a. I mean, criminal charges.
Listen, if it were me, if you were to serve me, I wouldn't be mad at you for it. I did something. That's part of the process. You know, it is what it is. You can't control how he's gonna react to it. You can only control your part in it. And if he's not guilty, he's not guilty, you know?
True. Well, I'm not sure, was he found guilty, Hugo, or was an appeal? I don't exactly know what happened regarding that.
I think it's still on the... I don't know. I don't know if they, like, dropped it or not. Because it's a civil case against him.
Oh, no, I'm talking about he got charged with corruption.
Yeah.
That's not civil.
Yep, that's there. Oh wait, I can't tell you that. I mean, I can tell you it's there, I just can't tell you the detail.
Well, if it's on the docket.
Huh?
Well, I can see the docket, right? It's public information.
It's not on the docket.
Oh.
You have to subpoena the shit.
Probably don't tell me it's there then. But, for the Ricky thing, yeah, I mean, what he did was kind of fucked up, but I thought a judge had ordered him to, like, be on the case, and if that was the case, then I could understand why he was, you know, being a little bit maliciously compliant, but, it sounds like
Listen, if I'm being commanded to go on a case, I would say that in the thing, like, I am appointed to this case. He's never been able to say who appointed him, as far as I know. It's just, quote, a judge.
Yeah, I
But I mean, here's the thing, the way public defenders work elsewhere is judges do appoint you to a case, and then you do your job.
Well, the thing is, he had said he was conflicted regarding it, and so if he was still assigned regardless of saying he was conflicted, then I could understand why he might be forced to do something against his will in that instance, and why he'd be, you know...
They like to say, oh, I was forced onto it, when really what the judges are saying, they can tell a PDO to handle it. It doesn't mean it has to be that guy. It can be any of the guys. And since we have Woody, you know, he works in the PDO, and he even said he would have done it. Like, there's people available if they just get their heads out of their butts. And if they stop sowing discord among all of the new people coming in. Like, there's people that are, quote, conflicted who never even met the guy. And I'll be honest, like, I know there's not a lot of lawyers, so it's like, yeah, you guys hang out with each other, but you're here to do a job. You're not here to be friends with each other.
I mean, I agree regarding that. I mean, I'll represent people regardless of how I necessarily feel about them.
So for everybody to third-party conflict themselves because, oh, that person's my friend, but like, well, you weren't there, though.
Oh, that's true. That's why I said...
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Is there a picture of Mr. Faley getting drunk in City Hall?
Oh, well, that's... It's not really surprising. It's
Is he awake?
Yeah, and that's why I said I just seen him, and he said he was doing horrible.
Oh,
It was right before I met you.
Oh, I thought you just meant in general.
No, it was like 2 minutes before I met you. But I'm representing Ricky. He's got representation now. I'm gonna try to speak with AD regarding things. From what?
Did you bump in on the docket?
Oh, you're right regarding that. Let me do that. Wish there was an in-character way too. Why is there no in-character docket, please? And I noticed there was no bounty for Ricky either for taking the case. I kind of like money. All right.
There's been some complaints about the bounties. Like, they're offering exponentially more money than they would have gotten as a public defender in the first place. So it's kind of encouraging people to abandon cases until they get offered the bounties.
That is one of the issues with putting bounties for things, because it... let's see, notice of entry. Notice of entry.
How about instead of bounties, they just have the lawyers do their jobs in the first place? Stop bailing out on cases in the last 30 minutes. In my opinion, looking back, I think even ass lawyers should be fully capable of going to a trial if needed. The thing is, being a public defender doesn't mean you're gonna be the greatest lawyer in the world. There's gonna be a variety of skill sets, and you're all gonna learn off each other. I think there should be a huge pool of public defenders, some great, some not so great, because those ones are learning, they just got into it. And then the judge decides, alright, this one gets a public defender. Y'all sort it out. And if it's a small case, they'll send one of the newbies. If it's a big case, they'll send one of the more experienced ones. I think even the public defender dispatch is kind of backwards. Because looking it up, a judge appoints a PDO. So maybe they should get the judge first and then call upon. Or to the best of their ability.
Okay, I have to ask Sim as well. Was apparently Sim had been representing Ricky before all this, but he said that. Okay.
Hmm? Thank you.
You're welcome. Sam was the person who had been representing Ricky originally, but he had said that the Higo thing had to be dealt with first before he could like proceed forward with stuff.
Hmm. I think this will go far in putting you two into his favor.
Ricky?
Yeah. This whole thing is because he's jaded and bitter.
He was very happy to hear that Hugo had gotten some. It's like, also, the system does work.
Yeah. I'm not gonna act like he didn't make his bed, right? He did that. I just think that it's a bit hypocritical that this expectation that a criminal can target anyone else in the city, anyone else's family members, anyone else's friends, and they'll always have a public defender ready to defend them. But heaven forbid, it's someone you know. Now it's a problem. And I'm pretty sure that's what the judges told them when they were complaining about being mandated to represent people. They're like, we have to still be judges for people who have shot at us in the courthouse and be impartial, so you can do it too. And you know what? I agree with that now. Now that I've seen it in a new light. If you agree to be a public defender, then you need to know what you're signing on for. You need to be willing to do that non-biasly.
I mean, there's a lot of issues with the PDO right now, I would say. And apparently...
Yeah, also, it's come up again. Apparently Morgan got mad because judges are giving people bars, and she thinks that that's something that the PDO head should be doing. And I'm like, that's not her job. She's not the head of Salba, she's the head of PDO. Which is what I'm hoping to appoint you as, if they will allow me to.
Well, thank you.
Hopefully we'll find out in the next few days.
From what I've heard, the general sentiment is that you guys are like the ones that are in the lead pretty heavily.
Yeah, I don't want to count my chickens, though, before they hatch.
That's fair.
I'm trying not to think about it too much at all.
Alright, that's fair. I'll have to think about it. I'm sure it's very overwhelming.
I don't want to inverse manifest, you know?
Oh, I see what you mean. If you don't want to do them until things get...
Inverse manifesting. It's like, the more I want something, the less likely it is to occur.
Oh, really? I haven't heard of that. Isn't it more like... the more you believe something to be true or like want it to happen, the more.
For regular people, maybe, but for me, a cursed person, I don't get what I want.
What's not?
Well, me and James broke up, by the way.
Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that. Or
Apparently, I wanted to, you know, I wanted to break up. I mean, there's a lot of things. He doesn't really support me that much. There was a day when, like, Ulf and the twins were laying into me because I'm, quote, just a clerk, and I kind of expected him to defend me a little bit, and instead he went off with them. And, you know, we haven't really gone on any real dates, and then we finally did. All I did was complain about work the whole time. There's a lot of things. But then I said I want to be single, and he was like, okay. I, quote, I will not be friend zoned. So I think that
Strange
means we
thing.
can't be friends.
just strange thing to say, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. My brain doesn't work that way, so I wasn't expecting to lose my friend in the process.
It can be tricky regarding relationship stuff because some people can take it personally, I guess. And I mean, I feel like as long as there was like a discussion like beforehand of, you know, like even this isn't because I like dislike you as a friend or like a person. This is because I just not like necessarily as a
Yeah, I
romantic
was like-
partner.
Pretty much that, but I don't know, something friend zone. I don't like that phrase.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like a shitty way to.
It carries heavy implications that you don't actually like someone, you just have a, you know, benefit to being in a relationship with them.
Well, I mean, I feel like if you were actually in a relationship with him, then I don't think it's friend zoning him to break up with him. That's not necessarily
Yeah. Like, if that foundation's not even there, then what's the point?
friend zoning is someone who wants to be in a relationship and then you're like keeping or like putting it off or whatever, or like acting like you don't notice. I feel like that'd be.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you're going through it. You doing okay?
Yeah. I haven't really spoken to him.
Well, I know. I mean, regardless if you were the one to break up, it can be hard regarding things. So.
Yeah. The only other person I've ever been with was Matt, and he died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not used to this kind of thing. Breaking up with someone, losing them as a friend.
I had been in a relationship a couple, what would have been, actually, yeah, like a few months ago, and we just weren't having like a whole lot of like dates or like a whole lot of like interaction at all. And so I said, hey, you know, maybe we could.
Yeah.
Would be better to end things, and it wasn't like the. It was very sad for both of us. And I felt terrible doing it, but I thought it was probably better for both of us to end things in that way. But I still consider us friends.
I mean, I'll still be his friend if he's willing, but it doesn't sound like he is.
I mean, it's pretty like raw for him right when it happens, right? We give him a little bit of time. Would you like me to talk with him about it?
No. I don't want him to feel like I went and told everyone behind his back or anything.
Oh, that's fair. I don't necessarily need to like Just like ask him how he's been, and then I'll hear his side of things.
Mac was interesting. He was a little bit of a psychopath.
Mac?
Yeah. I'm not the cute, innocent little green lady that people think I am.
I don't think you've done anything necessarily to give that impression regarding things.
What, you don't think I'm innocent?
I think you definitely have the, what do you always refer to that as? A more chaotic personality. Like you're very much so.
My chaotic personality is buried within a thick shell. But that shell has been cracked recently.
Well, I mean, I think it's always okay to be yourself.
Not yet.
You never have to justify being yourself.
I do if I don't want to lose everything.
Is it really something that's worth keeping if being yourself is not something that's allowed?
I mean, this is me too.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not like being ungenuine or whatever.
Oh, okay.
It's just a different version of me.
I'm not
to
understanding exactly
explain?
when you say different versions.
Mac Block once ripped a woman's intestines out of her and then made balloon animals out of them.
Sounds like something a crazy clown would do, yeah?
Mac's not a clown.
Oh, okay.
But she was the person he did that to.
Oh, well.
And that was before I started seeing him.
I mean, is that something that you want from a significant other? Is it, or is it more
It
that
was
you?
interesting.
Okay. What would you refer to that as, like the spontaneity of it?
I guess. It was creative.
It's certainly creative. That's one thing to call it. So.
Does it make me a bad person if I go after someone like that?
I wouldn't say you would be a bad person at all. No, I would say you'd. I mean, if you're, what would the thing? I know a lot of women are like into like true crime stuff like that, where someone's like a serial killer or whatever, and they're like, well, it's kind of hot.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's like necessarily a bad thing. That's just what you're into.
I know a lot of people that wouldn't see it that way. Especially in our line of work.
I mean, I don't really see the issue in it. Like I could maybe see an argument that that you're supporting those kind of activities by like being with a person possibly, but even that's a little bit questionable because a lot of people are married who have like, the other person doing very questionable things. So I don't think they're culpable by being married. Like that's not. No, I mean, I think you're fine, Joe. Like whatever you like. I would be curious.
I liked James during his knockout phase.
I remember that. I did like him too. He was very He's very passionate then.
Yeah. What were you saying?
What was I saying?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. Oh, I remember now. I think so. I mean, you can like things just to like things, but I think there's also a question of, you know, necessarily like why you might like something. Like I mean, maybe likes are just kind of likes. I feel like generally, right? There's not really like a good strong reason for why you like something. I don't think necessarily.
I think I read somewhere that the fear center in your brain is very close to your arousal. For some people, those lines get crossed a little bit. So whenever you're like, you know, you've heard that term fear boner before, probably.
I've heard it, yeah.
I think that's because like that part of the brain gets stimulated, and so you're afraid, but it's also hitting like the turned on part of you.
Well, I think for the stuff of like women being into like people who are like more serial killer oriented, that's, or what do you for the dark triad, those traits. For those, that's those are more, those traits represent in some way like power, right?
Yeah.
That a person is willing to do things, even if they might go against, you know, public sentiment in some way. It's a form of an expression of power in that way.
Yeah. It's not just power though. It's like it's not superficial power. It's like if you're going that far to like go against like the human code or whatever, and you harm someone like that, it's like that's like real, you know? It's not like someone's like, oh, I'm the president of the PDO. Look at me, I have all the power. It's not superficial like that. It's like real.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I mean it's expression of power in that way. Like a lot of times people think power only comes from if it's like given to others, right? But sometimes you can give power to yourself.
I respect that. That's what Mike does. That's what Mac did. And I guess in a way that's also what Ricky does. He didn't feel like he had power, so he took it.
Yeah. I'd say there's always reasons for why people do things.
Doesn't mean they're good reasons, but there are reasons.
Speaking of doing things, I'm gonna doom scroll for this for a little bit. So.
Okay.
Alright, let me use the restroom.
There's a Chinook over there.
Sorry. Mm. Guess she got to. Please don't me. Oh, look at that sunrise. It's very nice. He's gonna make it more scenic. There we go. Let's see.
What up?
Hey.
Apparently there's a Chinook parked on the other side of the pier.
There's a what part on the other side of the pier?
Oh, Chinook. Look at Life Invader.
Okay.
One of those double copters.
Oh, a Shinkook, yeah. Is that how pronounced Shinkook?
Chinook?
Yeah, that's pronounced.
Yeah. It's like a Chinook is a storm in northern Rockies, like in Canada. It brings warm air over during the winter.
I see.
Brings warm air over the mountain. The hot air from like the west side of the mountains gets pushed over into the cold eastern side. So it could be a blizzard one day, and then a Chinook comes through and just blasts it all away.
Or what? What's up?
I was doing it a long time ago, a guy showed me 3 spots, and one was behind the generator, one was in the bathroom over there where I showed you, and then one was on the roof. But
Kick sand out of shoes.
I will be the one burdened with the...
So now what?
Well, I'm not sure what exactly you want to do.
Any cases?
Oh, any cases I'm working on?
Yeah.
Actually a fair amount. See, I need to serve people.
Man, I miss the old couch gang.
I do miss the old couch.
Remember it was just me and you and James?
Uh-huh.
We were like our overpowered little triple trio.
Yeah, it was nice. When apparently Dan's still saying no to the couch. I don't know why though. What's wrong with the couch? It's
Things were so much better with the couch.
things were better back then. I still have a couch.
Hmm?
I still have a couch.
Hmm.
I was thinking of going rogue and putting it down, but as soon as I did, then Hugo went and told Emma about it.
Do you know how angry he must be that he got fucked because of a fromage case?
I think he's angry over that.
Probably. I mean, he's like, fuck Ricky Fromage, but then gets himself. Not only he gets corruption. Like any other case, probably wouldn't sting as much as it probably did.
Yeah, I would feel pretty. James, I feel pretty stupid if that was the case for
What'd you say about James?
I thought I'd seen James, but I think that might have been the first dressed up as James, possibly.
Yeah, everyone keeps dressing like him. It's weird. It was a fun joke at first,
Right.
but should get you a bike at some point.
Oh yeah, I do need a bike. You doing okay though?
Yeah.
Alright, it's fine if you aren't. That's
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing anything weird and conflicting.
and even if you were, you're fine.
I'm gonna swing around and park my bike.
Okay. Oh, I should put it in there. That's a good spot actually. Put it.
I like the
Very
ears.
cute. Thank you.
Yeah, for cute kitty.
Let me see.
I was talking about that, but
Yeah, his eye very cute.
Okay.
Solo practitioner, Sam, or are you in a firm?
Do I have to take the sky bridge?
Technically, I'm solo. I
Wait,
I
Sammy
work with
Street?
Liz a lot, but
This is Mr. Burden. He's a good attorney. He's private.
Hey.
how's it
Hello.
going?
Good morning.
Morning.
Have you met Louis before?
Have a nice nap.
I think we met briefly in the courthouse.
I think so. Maybe.
It's alright, he didn't remember me either.
We're just gossiping. You guys missed the Up and Adam try to drug Bailey. That's what I saw.
Oh.
And then the red doctor lady, who's not actually a doctor, tried to take him
Oh, she
hostage
took him
with a
hostage. She
knife.
could be charged with a lot of stuff from that if the in theory.
I have a feeling Dan's too up to remember it, but yeah.
Yeah, I was standing there being like, this is like a couple hundred
Yeah, we
months.
almost had to execute someone inside of
I
Dan's
had my
office.
gun on her. I was 3 seconds away from shooting her.
I was worried
Yeah, I
about
was,
if you would
I was
shoot
telling
Dan.
him I've actually done it twice before. I've had to execute people with knives for taking judges hostage.
Oh my.
I genuinely just
Sounds
wasn't
crazy.
sure if I should or not, and I didn't want to get in trouble, so I didn't do it. I felt a bit better once the Up and Adam pulled their guns as well, because I was like, at least I'm not a psycho pulling my gun on a joke, but it didn't feel like a joke to me. It felt quite serious.
No, she's. I've had her as a client for a long time. She's not joking.
She would have taken him if we let her. Yeah.
Didn't.
She
Yeah.
did open surgery on
Everyone's going around.
someone in front of the hospital once.
Oh.
She just like amputated a limb in front of the hospital.
Why isn't she still in jail?
Well, that was like over a year and a half ago, to be fair. And they kind of wiped everyone's criminal record. So
No.
I'm glad you didn't shoot. Imagine if you hit Dan.
I don't think he would have felt it, to be honest.
Yeah, the fact she was still holding him is the reason I didn't shoot.
I just didn't want to get blood on the marble.
Well, I know
I
Dan's.
wait for them to walk outside, then I pull out the gun and just blast them. It's easier to clean up.
Yeah, I'm
Gun out. Sorry, she had the knife to Dan's throat, and I didn't do anything because my gun wasn't already out. She then put the knife away, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm taking this chance," so I got my gun out. And then she pulled.
See,
the knife
that's
out
the
again,
problem is
and
that
I
unless they're
pointed
still a
it.
threat, you can't shoot them anymore.
Well, I pulled it out so that I would have it out before she got her knife out, so I could do something.
Yeah. If you see
And
her
then when she
reach
pulls
for the knife
again-
again, then you can just blast her. But
Well, yeah, I pointed. I didn't blast.
She was trying
Well, I
to
mean,
carry
you're-
him
you're
away.
allowed
I
to
think that
just-
counts as a threat.
So if you're not looking for like
Yeah,
a
I do
location
too.
or a
Well, I mean,
we have a very a quite strict self-defense statute.
That might be the first time I've pointed my gun at another human being when I think about it.
You're welcome.
You've never shot anyone?
No, I'm a good girl.
You had a question?
No.
Yeah, I'm like well into the double digits.
Sam.
Any of
I
you
got in a gunfight with a bunch of gang members
Has
with
anyone seen
AK-47s. once.
Woody?
He hasn't, I haven't seen him here.
Is he around? Is he awake? To your knowledge?
I do not see him on duty. No.
No, I don't know. I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
haven't
him at all.
heard from him all day.
Okay. He has a weapon that he
steps
left
behind
on
me.
James's rooftop. James is currently on a continued sentence thing where if he is seen with any weapons, he will get in a lot of trouble.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, you said you need help with something?
Yeah. Are you working with the DA's office now, or are you still a public defender?
I'm a private attorney, so.
Oh, you're a private attorney. Yeah,
yes.
actually, could I talk to you in private over there?
Sure.
All right. Wait. So a very long time ago, I had my own attorney. You may remember her, Sarissa Markopoulos. I don't know if you ever saw her around, but she moved on to greener pastures. I always liked having like an attorney that I could like count on. Can I put you on retainer or something like that?
What for exactly? Just for any cases in general?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, the DA, for things that are SASP related, I have the DA to, represent. But if I were I plan like starting a business and
any other thing that might come up, I just want to have like an attorney that I can like reach out to and like contact if I ever need like an attorney for something. And I mean, I've seen you, before the tsunami. I think you know your shit. I trust you in that sense. So I just wanted to know if I can just put you on retainer or do something like that so I can use you as a lawyer when I need it.
Sure, if you'd like to hire me on, yeah, I could represent you regarding things.
Okay.
Is this
You
private?
can join, Darla. It's okay. It's not private. I
Okay.
mean, it's private, but you can be.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey.
So like, how would I get you on retainer if I wanted you on retainer?
So I would charge you a fee, and how long would you want me on retainer? Like if you want it for like a monthly thing, let's say, I mean, if it's just a.
So like, when I've had like attorney before, like I just like paid them like whatever their retainer fee was, and they would just kind of draw from that whenever I needed them, and it wasn't very often, like you might go. Fuck, man, you might go 6 months and I never even contact you. You know what I mean? So it didn't make sense to keep you like paying you monthly. So is there a way I can just pay you and just draw from that account or something? Or am I making any sense to you right now?
To pay me to draw from that account. So, I mean, you'd be paying me in advance basically for anything that might go wrong. So it would essentially be the same thing. But if you mean to represent you for cases and whatnot, I mean, you could just pay me like on an individual basis if you want me to represent you for like that specific case.
I'd rather have you on retainer, and then just so that I don't know, it gives me a sense of security that if I ever get in a situation I'm like, holy shit, I need a lawyer, I can just I can know I can count on you because I've already paid you. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd be fine with that if you want to say. I think charging probably $5K a month would be fair.
Is it $5K?
Yeah.
Do you have like a contract that you write up?
For that, I mean, we could just do a verbal contract, but sure, I can write something down for you if you'd like.
Okay. I mean,
like if you just want to do like a bank transfer and title it, what's called retainer fee, that'd probably be the best way to handle it.
Oh, really? I can do that. Can I do a bank transfer from my phone?
Not from your phone. You'd have to go for the bank for that. But I can text you my state ID, and you can transfer the money to there.
All right, I'll do that. Sweet. Sweet.
All right. You have any questions or?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Well, look forward to working with you.
Well, thank you very much.
All right. I may have undercharged there, but well. Oh, did you have some questions?
Not tell them, and then tomorrow just say
okay.
we didn't quit.
I mean, you just take the bar and be private attorneys if you want, in theory.
That's true too.
Yeah, and if you're private, you can just take the bar with a judge too.
Let me see.
Or Wagon, maybe. Like I said, I would try with Wagon.
Spring told us that judges are the only ones now that can give out.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, sorry, I was in a meeting with somebody. How can I help you?
I got a question.
Go ahead.
So there's a sticky note on the fridge on Wagon's thing that says that Woody's moving out because Wagon's a busy ADA now. However, there's a handgun in this fridge.
What?
Yeah, I believe Woody left a pistol in the fridge here. I tried calling him, but no one's answering.
You probably shouldn't be doing that. I would probably suggest just reporting it to the police if you found a gun there. And I mean, if he, yeah, I don't think at most he might get like an infraction for like negligent, what's it called, securing of a firearm or whatever it is.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll give him a call. Thank you.
You're welcome. I say that, but this is gonna become a thing. I'm sorry, I started a bit. That's gonna become a thing. All right, I could feel my instincts. I'm like, okay, It's probably nothing.
Yeah.
Think about the clients.
I mean, realistically, that's the case, but I think I may have, I think I may have started a little bit. You gotta go.
Do you want the drill?
Well, I'm not sure it's stirring to that extent. No, it's just it's just encouraging certain
You
things.
gotta practice.
So I have a lot of practice stirring.
Wait, what was stirred?
The pot.
That's very vague.
Yeah, what tea are you sipping?
Jacob found a gun in the PDO fridge.
Oh yeah. Wait, he doesn't work at the PDO.
Regardless, why is there a gun in the fridge?
I don't know. The fridge up there?
I think
that's
so. Yeah.
probably what Evelyn was talking about. I thought she was talking about the wagon offices.
Yeah,
me
everyone
too,
told us
across
it
the
was on
street.
the wagon. Yeah. It could be two guns. I don't
maybe,
know.
Maybe there's two guns.
Oh, you'd say
Wait,
James's
she's
fridge.
a clerk. Can't she run the serial number?
Well, I'm not sure if she found it or not.
Yeah, this might be a whole different situation.
Yeah, because they have full access to the MDTs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they could run the serial.
I assume the PDO has to move tomorrow because after the election, there's going to be a governor up there.
Well, that's true.
It's up to the governor, right? That's what it said.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
I
don't
didn't
even
get
know.
to vote.
I just read the dashboard, man.
I didn't either. I was planning on voting tomorrow. It says I could do it. I was misled, disenfranchised.
Sue them. You can actually sue them probably for that.
I probably could, but I don't
Yeah.
want to bother.
You want to bother early? I think that'd be a good lawsuit.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a break. I'm just trying to finish the cases I currently have docketed, so I don't fuck over the clients.
Oh, this is
Bloom
Bloom.
case. Yeah, this is a good case. So
Hello. Yes.
So yeah, I like extend the polls. Yeah.
I'm saving his number.
All right, it'll be 500.
Paralegals, 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 paralegals.
would you like to come along?
Yes.
I'm not sure what
Yes,
his heart
please.
is.
So
All right,
Yes,
yeah,
pull
I'll
out
just
your
look that up.
tablet.
Well, I think we could only take
So I can
one
sign
along,
on.
maybe necessarily, because only take
Yeah.
was it 2 plus or 1 plus 2?
Well, that's for the PDO. But as
Oh, that is
private,
true.
we can do whatever we want.
That is true.
It's just the police don't have
Yeah,
to allow it.
it's up to the officer.
The rules are all made up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one's even made up the rules for the private.
I think we can
attorneys
convince
yet.
Bloom to let us in.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. He's usually pretty lenient regarding things. What do you guys have a car?
Yes.
Yeah, we do it Outback.
Okay. Let's.
Right.
It's a
Yes, Barry
FBCSI.
can't come too. No Barry?
No.
Where's Barry?
They won't let us in. Or me in.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Wasn't that him right there?
All right, sounds like a little bit of fun. Bloom cases are always fun.
Someone hit my bike, but then propped it back up. The two paralegals are coming.
I believe they are. Yeah, they're just taking a bit. Well, they got a. This will teach them they have to come fast and promptly. If they want to go this route.
I mean, it's not like this bike goes that fast with two people on it. Hello. I said it's at the BCSO.
Only maybe before.
Yep.
I mean, Morgan asked this, but I'm not sure how necessary it is. There's just no way to put yourself as busy. But I respect her.
Things go with Evelyn. Was it just about the gun thing?
Was the no, it wasn't really about the gun thing. No, it was about the election stuff and just some personal stuff as well.
Fair enough. I'm glad to see it doesn't seem like she's as mad with Kimball anymore. I said as mad.
Yeah. No, not that. It's more. Yeah, I think she understands that. Well, one, it wasn't actually him that did that. I mean, we're representing, we're representing Ricky because of that. We've been talking about that as well, whether or not she's going to be forced to be a witness for that case.
Almost certainly.
She was saying she didn't really want to be a witness against Ricky.
That's good news for us, I guess. Because I didn't think anyone else was a witness.
You hadn't heard about her getting kidnapped and by Ricky dressed up as Jacob?
No, I know, but I thought that it was just her and Ricky.
Oh, well, yes, she's the witness, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So that's why. I'm agreeing that if she's not going to testify, then it's.
Oh, okay. When you said I didn't think anyone else is a witness, I thought you meant her. So.
No. I just meant that she was the only witness.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's not testifying, then how are they going to charge him?
Well, they'll probably force her to testify, if that's the case.
Yeah, I guess. It's generally pretty poor form to have victims testify, but I guess I wouldn't put it past them. Or to force them to testify, sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, it's this lady again.
Is that you, Phoebe?
No, my name's Kat.
Oh, sorry. I still give her someone else.
That's okay.
That looks like Phoebe, doesn't it?
Hello. Yep. Liz, do you want to take this one?
Oh, what is it?
He said he can't pay.
Sure, yeah, I can take it.
All right, yeah, I have a co-counsel here who's willing to take it. Yeah, we're both already here. I'll still come.
Yeah. Nothing really changes. But,
I just do it out of principle, you know?
I mean, it's fair. You might as well, like, ask, right? See if you can get it. How much would you charge for, like, a month retainer fee? What do you think is reasonable?
For a month? How much would I charge, or how much do I think is reasonable?
Both.
Reasonable? I don't know, 20K.
20K? You think 20K is reasonable? Okay. I mean,
for the kind of people that are paying a monthly retainer, yeah. I'd charge 150.
Oh my. Well, I
hate it.
I had a trooper come to me.
Just like as a concept, I dislike retainer.
Oh, really?
Like monthly retainers.
Well, I like free money.
I mean, I do too. It's just I don't like when it makes me unable to take cases.
Oh, okay.
That's my main issue with it.
Yeah, the conflicts, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Right. Is Bloom here?
Are you calling Bloom?
Yeah, I'm going.
Good morning.
Hello.
Okay.
Well, howdy. Holy shit,
Hey.
a whole posse, huh?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Y'all lawyers and paralegals and all this shit. Everybody,
Two
everybody
paralegals
together?
and a lawyer.
I'm not.
I'm not sure what.
Okay.
Oh, Rick, she's
She's the one I was talking about.
Okay. All right. All
talk
right.
to somebody.
One at a time. I just need to frisk y'all.
Yeah,
Okay.
bud.
Yeah, I'll
Nobody's
get
got
to it.
anything that's gonna poke, prod me, stab me, make me pregnant.
You too.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Any weapons you have to go put in your car?
I mean, whether or
You
not.
got
don't
any
have a
weapons? You
car.
gotta put them in your car and
Well,
see.
I
Okay,
guess
you're good
Liz's
to go.
car. Just make sure it's the trunk and not the glove
I have
box.
a flashlight. Is that all right?
Yeah, flashlight's okay.
Oh my
you coming in
god,
as well, ma'am?
why? Every single time I see you, you have so much money on you. Fucking stop it.
Well, I always put it in the bank. I just end up with more money.
All right. Those knuckle dusters need to go somewhere, ma'am.
Where the hell did you get those?
What are you talking about? I don't have knuckle dusters.
All right. Could you put your hands up one more time?
Do you have like a
I'm
bunch of
fucking
pimp
blind
rings
here.
on?
Let me see.
I don't know if you're blind, but I certainly don't have knuckle dusters.
Yeah, I'm fucking blind. All right, you're good. All right,
I was
come
thinking
on.
that's kind of cool. Where'd you get
Okay.
those?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them before, but not in a long time.
Well, yeah, I went and confiscated all your
Jesus.
stuff and put it in a bag for
It's a whole posse. He rides dick.
Oh my god. That bodyguard that died
Hey,
had knuckle
Bloom, you want 'em?
dusters.
Or can,
Oh, bounce.
Bounce?
Oh,
Yeah.
I did as well.
Because the judge told him to put him away when he went to the stand.
posse.
Oh my god, when isn't there?
All right, go ahead.
Jesus. All right, well, I
Lurking.
got you apparently a whole legal team instead of
Lurking.
one guy winning
Alright.
$500.
Wow.
This is
I'm
now
still here.
4 people. Oh, no.
Four
it's you,
lawyers, huh?
Sam, right?
Hello.
Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, how's it going, Sam?
Good, good.
Gotcha. Hey, I followed up on that thing if you didn't hear. He got arrested.
Yeah, I heard.
I
mean,
actually did my job.
I was hoping there was a good explanation, but I guess not.
To him getting arrested? Oh, no.
No,
I
to
gave him
what
any out.
happened.
No, he didn't. No. We can talk about that later. I'm
Yeah,
down to
yeah.
talk about it. Mr.
Yeah, I'd be
Earl
interested.
here. Mr. Earl here shot a store clerk in the head after robbing him.
oh, what?
And it looked like several shots, honestly. I mean, it didn't look like I have like 80 casings. That's a hyperbole. It's like 10.
Allegedly shot.
Yeah, so he's GSR positive. The casings come back to the gun. I actually left him on scene with other officers, ran the gun, compared it to the casings, confirmed it came from his SMS.
I would like
legally
to
on his
have a moment with my lawyers.
I'm
Please.
telling him what you're getting charged with, but all right. Jesus. Jeez.
we're trying to-
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
He's telling us
I'm
evidence
leaving this
against him.
Yeah,
unlocked,
he just tells
y'all.
us the charges so we know. what to
Oh,
talk
okay,
to you
sorry.
about.
I'm sorry. I'm ignorant on this lawyer stuff. Sorry.
Is it a first-time crime kind of thing?
N-
I would hope not.
No.
That's pretty for first crime. That's pretty.
Well, okay, we're alone. It's just us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is privileged?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I didn't get any money from robbing that place.
Okay.
Do you have any cash on you?
It was my personal cash, so I had sold 2,195 plastic to this shop, LSC, and I gained about $875 from that. And I went to the that store to buy some lottery tickets. I had and then I guess some things happened.
Did you lose? Is that why?
No. I suppose
So
I
you're not
had an
gonna have
intrusive thought.
8 purple tickets on you that lost?
I had 2 losers for $50, and then I had bought another one for $100 that I have yet to scratch.
That's some dedication.
It's pretty thrilling.
I'm a gambler. I have addiction.
Okay. And how did that lead to?
I buy one every morning too.
Well, I had an intrusive thought. I've been really bad with the money, and I suppose I'm admitting that I robbed the store. And I know this sounds stupid, but I accidentally shot him. he like moved in my way.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Tomorrow, but we have to.
That don't know.
You said there was 10 casings, so you just accidentally shot him 10 times.
I would no, I didn't shoot him 10 times. I shot him
accidentally shot him
once.
10 times in the back
I
of the
was
head.
shooting. No, what? Listen, you guys are my lawyers. Listen, I was shooting to intimidate him, and then he started putting money in the bag, and I shot 2 more, and he moved his head in the way, and I shot him on accident.
Okay, well, I don't think they're trying to charge you with murder, sir, so I don't think it necessarily matters.
Okay, well, I'm just worried about if they do try to get me for murder. They were throwing that at me when I pled the 5th. They were threatening me.
Let me see what exactly is going on regarding the charges, and
okay,
we'll get back to you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Take your time. I'm here for the rest of the night. In this cell.
Thank you for letting us know, sir.
Why would that make him cry? Being
Alright.
a homo nerd is like pretty base.
Yeah, it's pretty
how's it going?
poggers, actually.
Hey.
It's poggers.
Poggers. Hey.
What are these charges exactly?
Criminal use of a firearm, robbery. I mean, that's just fucking it, right? Yeah, I don't even need to talk to my undersheriff. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, he complied on scene. You're just kind of a liar, but there's no charge for that.
A little bit of a Karen, yeah, based on how he...
Oh my god, these guys are horrible. I gotta be honest, anytime you get a call and it's a cell rep with an Earl, just expect for a fun time and then put yourself in my shoes.
Hey,
These are the guys.
I always pick up your
You just fell asleep on the floor.
I appreciate that. This guy is
Hey, Blue.
They told me if I wanted a repair. This is while I'm at their repair shop, by the way. They told me if I wanted a repair, I should just valet my car.
Nothing.
Because it's free. Yeah, so they're full of
it's
fun.
free.
I'm just
Yeah, they are full of fun. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just robbery, criminal use, and he's losing his license.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
Or his weapons license is. I mean, yeah.
All right, I mean, if that's the case, then, I mean, can you give him some, let's see, how much is it for time?
Before any alterations, 30 months up in the slammer, $2,536. He already has lost his voter registration right and his business license right in a previous arrest, so now this will just be him losing his concealed carry and hunting.
Could you do 20 off for a guilty plea?
Nah, that's 2/3 off. No.
15.
Here's what I'll say, Liz. The way I work is I never tell people the amount of time. I just hope that y'all trust I take care of them. So yes, I will give him time served for a guilty plea. I will not tell you that amount.
Okay.
I don't want that to be the sole factor these people ever consider. That's the reasoning. I'm not going to bore you.
I mean, I don't tell them this whole factor. I just tell them that I've got a good amount of time off for a guilty
they'll
plea.
get taken care of if he pleads guilty.
All right.
I do have him dead to rights. I don't need a guilty plea. I'd like one, you know?
All right, yeah. No, I mean,
all right. Cool.
Then I'll ask him. See.
Would you like me to follow in with you, or would you like me to give you some more space?
He probably wants some space, honestly. So
Okay, that's fine. Door's still unlocked. Door's still
I
unlocked.
appreciate you. All right, so you're getting charged with criminal use of a firearm and robbery. That is it.
Oh. Does any of that lead to the death penalty?
No, those are
You
misdemeanor
will lose
charges.
your concealed carry and hunting licenses, though.
Oh, that's if that's the price to pay for my actions, then that's fair.
Okay.
You know.
He said he is willing to give you a good bit of time off for a guilty plea. Would you like to plead guilty?
What time? Well, I would rather. Okay. Could you tell me how much time?
Oh, he said specifically he didn't want to state how much time because he didn't want that to be a determining factor.
Well, okay, and I'm also worried about fine. How much?
2,500.
Oh. Well. I mean, I guess I should plead. Well, you're the lawyers. What do you recommend?
I mean, they have you dead to rights, so I mean, I would just recommend pleading guilty, honestly.
Okay. Well, I agree. I think that's probably my best choice. Well, I am grateful for all of you 4 individuals for, helping me out.
Yeah. I'm glad I can keep you informed and be there to support you. So, all right, I'll let him know.
need to put a warrant out for their arrest since DT got dropped. What's up, Liz? What's up, Sam?
He's wanted to plead guilty.
Okay, all right.
Shouldn't we check like tall?
Hello, I'm walking close. I'm walking close. Are y'all done being paralegals yet?
No.
Okay, all right.
That's
all
why
right.
I'm here with
Well,
this.
get them hard boiled, please. You two. All right, Mr. Earl. Well, your counsel
Oh,
has.
it's Liz. It's Lis Bajek, my favorite lawyer. Sorry to intrude, guys, but this is
Hey, Tessa.
Lis Bajek.
Good to see him.
It's Liz himself.
You're Liz. You're a legend, man. I mean,
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
yeah, good lawyer here.
Well,
He's
Mr. Earl,
my
your
favorite
counsel
lawyer,
has
too.
told me how you'd like to plead. However, I do have to hear it from your lips, your mouth hole. So here's what you're being charged with today. You are being charged with robbery, which is a felony, and criminal use of a firearm, which is a
Has it-
misdemeanor. But combined, are going
Was it changed?
to lose you your weapon and hunting license. All right?
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah.
robbery
And
changed.
your
from-
right to vote, although
He's
that's
already
kind of
lost all that. He's
Oh,
already lost
good.
that in
Okay.
previous arrest.
Was it
Yeah,
changed,
yeah.
Funny?
Yeah.
So your lawyers implied that you would like to plead guilty. However, I would need to hear whatever your plea is from you. However, you'd like to proceed.
Wait, why is it?
I plead
ahead.
guilty.
What was your question there, Liz?
Well, I thought robbery was the misdemeanor because we have felony robbery and then robbery. So I don't.
You know, robbery is a
It's
felony.
not
It's
for
just
some
the.
reason.
They're
Yeah,
both
it's
felonies,
not.
though.
But also, the guy shot a
I don't
man
know
in the
why the
head.
other
So
one's
even if
called
these were
felony
misdemeanors, I'd
robbery,
take
but-
it.
Okay.
But all right, you have pled guilty, and yeah, if you would like to face away from us and throw your hands up, the DOC are ready to come grab you. All right, say thank you to your lawyers.
Why is it?
I thank you, lawyers. I love you guys.
Love you too, man.
Jeez, that
Yeah,
was
you
so
too.
much extra, though. That was so much extra. I didn't ask him to say all that. I'm sorry he said that to y'all.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
I'm
I
sorry he
apologize,
said that.
too. That's the undersheriff of the department. That was
Yeah,
just terrible.
I'm
and
sorry.
I-
We can't control what that guy says, and that was out of pocket.
yeah, that was.
I would
kind of
never say that to y'all.
fricked up.
I would have
Never
just
say
stopped
you
after
love us?
thank you.
I would say.
Oh, yep.
Don't say
say
love you,
that.
Bloom.
Don't say
That's-
that to me. Don't say
Don't
that
need
to
a
me.
class
I love you,
2
Bloom.
firearm for that.
That's a class 2,
Oh my God.
Chanel.
Okay,
That's a
don't
class
point
2.
that
Don't,
around.
Wait, can I
That's a
see
very.
that?
Yeah, class 3 is automatic, right?
I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's a class 2 there, Chanel. And no, you don't need a license for that. You're good. You don't need a cert. Okay, use it
Is that
sparingly.
the same as Gordon's?
Don't point it at me. This is nice.
It's like little beanbags,
maybe.
right?
Maybe.
Well, yeah, don't let me
No,
hold
no,
it,
those are
considering I'm
orange or
not foreign
green.
And I have a weapons
That is a loaded
Yeah,
slugger.
that's a real one. There's
I would get it. I would
there's a
guess it's
magazine in
loaded.
that too.
I don't think I can.
A magazine?
It's a shotgun.
Good,
That's a
Chanel.
what do you mean
Good.
magazine
Remember
in a
the
shotgun?
graph. Okay.
There
Are you aware of the
there
graph,
are,
Chanel?
Shotguns and
I'm
magazines. This is
not
not one of
aware.
them.
Oh, I thought
So
it was.
there's
no.
in
The
the
old PD ones used
days and
to.
hours leading up to a promotion, you're more and more likely to do a corruption or break the law. And the days and hours following a promotion, you're most likely
I want to listen to this,
do
or
a
you want to be
corruption
escorted
or
out?
It's true for lawyers as
you know,
well.
really lock it in for the next few days
I'm
until you.
keeping it
I do want to
tight.
talk to you.
Good.
but,
Keep it tight.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll air this shit out in public.
Yes. Yeah. Keep it tight.
Keep it super tight, Chanel.
I'll always keep it tight for you.
Oh, we may have just locked the paralegals in.
No, we escaped.
One of them got out.
Oh, and-
Well,
You shall not pass.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, I arrested Hugo because I mean he did all this publicly and he admitted to it, so I don't even care to leak because it's not leaking. He put on the docket, I'm entering on behalf of someone, and within 30 seconds let the cops' motion go through without
And he
notifying the
wasn't ordered
person.
by a judge to do that.
As far as it was explained to me, was he in a group of lawyers? So a judge said someone should pick this up. So he decided, without talking to the defendant, that that was his opportunity to hop in and just fuck it all up.
Oh well, that sounds malicious. I mean, why?
Yeah,
Why would he do that?
especially after he was told that he was conflicted inherently from that individual. So yes.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of hoping that like a judge wasn't informed and told him that he had to take the case and that it was a miscommunication thing, but
That's how he made it sound at first, which by the way, judges don't assign defense attorneys. That's not how that works.
Yes, they do.
Well, so here's the thing. You can't say, you go take this case. You say someone from the PDO who will take this case, right?
No, they can assign specific PDO members.
Okay. On the case that they preside on, no, they cannot. Do not, I'm sorry, you cannot take a case and then say, who do I want to defend this guy? You can't do that.
Was it the judge who was on the case?
That's an inherently
the
a
judges are in
conflict.
charge of the PDO, so they can kind of do whatever they want.
Well, that's crazy, but
It is, but that doesn't.
Cat.
I
I guess,
definitely agree, but
Here's one.
Here, I'm just giving them some space. I'm not yelling in their ear. So, okay, if that's how it goes, then that's how it goes. That's a crazy conflict, but whatever. Regardless,
I mean,
that
the judges are the ones who decide if they're conflicted. So.
Good night.
yeah, well, regardless, he straight up admitted, I never contacted my defendant that was going to his counsel. I didn't do it after entering either. I was going to, didn't get around to it.
Yeah, because when he came and talked to me, he didn't know that case had been dismissed. That's why I put more weight in what he said.
Absolutely, yeah. No, and Hugo just admitted to all of it, so in front of his legal counsel. So I waited 11 days on it. I investigated. I tried to make sure this was going to be a GA, a good arrest. Went and interrogated him, and he just admitted all of it. So yeah.
Well, fuck me.
I literally asked him 8 different ways if he ever contacted Mr. Fromage, just to make sure. And every single time he's like, nope. I was like, okay. It's like, how do you know he wasn't self-representing? And he's like, I didn't. I was like, all right, man. Well,
sounds like it was a good GTA, good thorough arrest. So
yeah. I don't get off on arresting defense attorneys, but I will fucking do it. You know.
It was a bestial, a bad crash out.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully no more defense attorneys need arresting. Looking at you two, Yellow Gang.
What? We're good.
I've been shot by the
already
Vargas
been
before.
arrested.
You can't fool me. And see, he's already been
This one's
arrested.
already been to jail.
I was acquitted though.
Oh,
Wait,
there
you
you go.
guys owe him money
I found
for
out
that,
at
by
court
the
today,
way.
one of the PDO paralegals had a charge for
I'm getting that money from Randall.
tackling and zip tying a
Alright,
cop
alright,
during a
alright,
chase.
What did you just say to me, Sam? What the fuck?
Apparently the judge tried to fire them on the spot, but then realized they couldn't physically fire them.
Oh, well, at least that judge is smart. Who was it?
It was Justice Steele.
Fuck that guy, that piece of fucking shit. What the fuck? I mean, I agree with his ruling, but fuck that guy. My girlfriend cheated on me with him.
Oh.
Sorry, I have a bit of a bias there.
Unlucky.
Yeah, but it's fine. It was just Hannah Baker. Years under the bridge anyway.
But yeah,
Is
it's
this the lawyer
because he was on
or is this
the
me?
PDO
That's you.
paralegal was on trial, and then when they went to look up his record, they
Hello?
found out he had like false imprisonment of a government employee on his record.
Sorry, I'm just in a circle. I'm just going outside. Hello, this is Cassandra. Who's this?
Alrighty,
So
well, you
it's
got the
like,
rundown on
how the hell
Hugo.
did they do it?
The guy incriminated himself. I gave him 80 outs, and he wasn't able to see the open doors. Granted, he didn't lie to me, right? It would have been a lie to take any of those doors, so I can at least appreciate that from Mr. Hugo. But yeah, so you got the unlock.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got the T.
I kind of figured that's what happened.
Yeah, a lot of people think I just
really
rush
hoped
ahead with
that-
the rest without PC though, so
that
I'm
he
glad you're not an
hadn't done
assumer.
anything wrong, but
Oh, he did.
it was bad enough that I had to report it. So
would you?
Hello.
Hello,
I'm
Brittany's
gonna be-
sister.
Hello. Hi. What's your name again?
Bloom. What's your name again?
Tiffany.
Tiffany. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Nice to meet you too. I'm going to be leaving Harmony. And there's no one in there.
No,
if
no, you're so
listen,
valued.
listen,
You don't quit.
listen,
Don't
listen,
quit.
Listen. I'm
Don't
not
quit.
quitting.
You need a job. Oh, you're not.
I've-
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I've been here for like 6
Oh.
hours. I'm
Oh,
done.
okay. Oh, you're just going home. Oh,
I'm
well,
going
don't say you're
home.
leaving.
she's
Yeah,
flying back home.
if you need someone to come up here, just get on the talk with video. Someone will
All
come
right.
up.
Thank you,
Okay.
Tiffany.
Okay, let me
Hey,
know.
and if
Thank
I
you.
need breakfast, I'll have it at Tiffany's.
Aren't they a jewelry store?
Okay. Well,
Yeah, they sell
I
jewelry.
said, well, that.
They're the ones that like
One
at the
thing we
mall
got.
have like the stool out front. Well, they'll just pierce your ear for free.
I like seeing people squirm.
That's I got to bring our mutual friend some food.
Okay.
Oh, Bloom, real quick.
All right.
yeah,
Well,
what's up?
Would you
I think
be-
I'm calling it a night.
Would you be
Well, thanks
interested
for
in
keeping me
charging
in the loop.
an ADA and a trooper with criminal charges?
Okay, can you be more in
Gonna need
relation
more
to the
details,
Hugo
but yeah,
thing?
No,
have a
a
good
different
night,
thing.
Bloom. I'll
Okay,
talk to you
Tessa.
tomorrow.
So I had had a court case, and in the middle of a court case,
Okay,
the-
hold on. Do we need to? Not in a lobby.
Oh, well, I mean, there was a lot of people who've seen it, so it was in the middle of a court case. I'm not sure.
Okay, all right. Am I privy to this and I just forgot?
I don't think I informed you, no.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, the way you phrased it made me think that I'm an idiot. Like I was like, oh fuck, did I forget something? Okay, good.
Sorry,
I'm
I
taking
didn't
notes.
mean to do so.
Send it.
So
No. I was more calling myself an idiot, not you calling me one. But go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah.
ADA and a
Yeah,
trooper?
you was a
Yes.
fucking idiot.
Please, Chanel, don't be mean like that.
I phrased it that way because sometimes cops are not super. But what happened was that in the middle of a court case, Judge Emma had ruled that a trooper was not allowed to ask questions to the defendant because he was part of the arrest as well. He didn't have a bar license. So the ADA and him had then decided to text each other questions so that the ADA could ask them in the middle of the trial while he was up there asking questions. And I called him out for this, and the ADA lied about it when I called out him out about it. And then whenever Judge Emma asked the trooper, he fessed up to it. And I filed a bar complaint regarding it, but I'm pretty sure they just violated the court order by going against her ruling regarding that.
All right, I got one question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How do you spell fessed up? F-E-S-S-E-D?
Yep.
I think there's a dash too, right? Fessed up.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I more meant fest. Okay, I lied about only having one question. What's the trooper and what's the ADA?
I have a full statement for...
I would love that.
Let me see.
God damn it, man. Why? Why, Liz?
Hello.
Not why you, but why in general, you know?
I understand. Yeah, that's... I don't know why they would do that. Do I have a full statement? I submit the bar complaint, but I thought I had copies of it.
I will take whatever statement you'd like to give, Liz. Because I literally just told judges that defense attorneys and their clients should not be getting text messages from the peanut gallery, so I'm holding everyone to the same standard. Granted, I am not positive if this is a bad thing. Well, actually, no, they were ordered not to, but can a judge limit what a witness, and yeah, they can.
Using his phone in court to do so after she said not to, like that's...
Yeah, no, I'm trying to play devil's advocate on every side here, even though I don't necessarily like the troopers. I'm trying to figure out every angle, that's my job. Because so here's my thought process. A defendant can tell defense counsel, hey, ask this question. However, a prosecutor without a bar can't fucking coach the DA. No, this is bad. This is bad, especially after a judge said no.
We're done enough. See, only then.
God damn it. Yeah. Because Emma said, "Shut the fuck up." They should have shut the fuck up.
Fucking fuming, mate.
I'd motioned for sanctions, and she said, "We'll deal with this after." And I'm not sure if it was dealt with after, but.
How long ago was this?
This was on the 1st of February, so a little bit ago.
Okay, eight days. I gotcha. All right.
Let's see. Let me.
Here, let's step aside. Yeah. All right. When is Judge Emma usually around?
Oh, usually around.
She's on a long-term LOA.
Okay. All right. Is there anyone else that would be privy to this in the DOJ's office?
Morgan was witness to it.
Morgan Luna, gotcha.
See who else was witness to it? There was a bunch of people witness to it. Wolf was witness to it. I mean, it was in a public court, so.
Is he under oath when he lied? I know he wasn't on stand, but he was sworn in.
Lawyers are never under oath.
No, the trooper.
The trooper
said that he wasn't texting.
He had been sworn in, yes. And he answered yes to it, that he was doing so, but.
Yeah, but that was after the fact, right?
Yes.
No.
ADO Stroker during the trial intentionally went against Judge Ruler and then lied. Okay, so it was Stroker that lied, not
yes.
the trooper. Gotcha. Okay. I hope you trust me to follow up on this.
I do.
I am going to. So I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I appreciate you.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
If I have any further questions,
I kind of
I'll reach
assumed
out.
that the Hugo thing you had either forgot or just found out he did nothing wrong.
No. I don't always follow up on shit because I value knowledge. I think that there's too much of a I know something you don't know, so I have to tell everyone issue. I don't fall prey to that. So if I know something you don't know, I don't need you to know that. You don't need to know about every arrest I make. So I'm just explaining how my thought process is, So yeah, while you might not directly be made aware of, hey, this person got arrested, I'm sure you'll hear about it. And then if I'm down to answer any questions, I will. Sound good?
Yeah.
Thank you for following up on
Alrighty.
it. Appreciate you. So,
Alright. Fuck me. God damn it. Y'all have a good
I
night.
appreciate you. Love you.
Don't say that to me, goddamn.
Want to fuck him?
All right.
I love Bloom.
I do love Bloom too.
He's my favorite.
Okay. Let me go, Purple.
Can I talk to you two?
Sure. What's up?
So I got a call. I answered it. There's a guy on a hush.
Tim Slim, right?
In prison. Yes. Okay, so you do know about it.
Well, I'd seen him calling, but I didn't realize he was on a hut.
Yeah.
If it's someone on a hut, I can help them out.
Yeah, he's awake in prison at the moment. He's been on a hold for I think 24, and he wants out.
He wants his
Did he say if he was looking for bail or what?
I asked him, and he sort of, yeah, I think he said, I just want out. The charges are bullshit, and I was like, all right, I'll get a grown up.
I'm calling him. He's not answering. So,
But he's in jail, love.
what? How was he calling the lawyer line? If it...
Oh, did he call from the jail phone?
Well, I assumed so. I didn't ask any questions. Do they keep their phones? Do they let you keep your phone in
Yeah.
jail, love?
Why did he call you? Does he have your number?
Well, I don't know. You said it wasn't the lawyer line call.
It was
so
the
I
lawyer line,
answered
yeah.
it.
I haven't got a call from the lawyer line though.
You're on
My last
duty,
call
though.
was out to Luna.
Are you in duty?
That's really weird. Okay, I think I probably did answer a lawyer line phone call by mistake, but if
I mean, he was
you
calling for a
find
while,
out-
and so we were talking, so I think it was fine. I'm not gonna fault you for that.
Thanks.
Wait, is this 8654?
Yeah.
Oh, he's texting me with me right now. That's probably why he didn't pick up.
Oh yeah, that's his number.
It's weird that I didn't get it.
Do you want to call him back then?
Yeah, it is a bit
Yeah, I was going back. Let me call again.
Maybe you just declined it and then forgot because it was ringing for a while.
It would still be in my missed calls.
Oh yeah, true.
It's just not there.
That's really weird.
Holy shit, the lawyer I've been looking for.
Hey Slim, sorry, I was in the middle of talking
Maybe
with some cops.
I-
Since maybe
How
the
can I help you?
lobby's a dead zone, but
I'm on
you
a
got
hut.
the call needed.
I need help.
All right, I have you on the speaker here with another lawyer and two paralegals.
Alright, that's cool.
All right, so
Yeah, I'm the one you were texting with.
Okay, good. Yo, I've talked to everyone and their mother.
this probably isn't the best place I'd be talking about it. Should we want to head to the prison real quick so we can talk in person?
Yeah, yo, I'll be in the visiting center.
All right, yeah, we'll see you then.
Alright, keep it slim.
Were you okay to come too?
Yeah, you can come.
Do you have a history with this guy or something?
I've represented him a fair few times. Yeah, he's a troublemaker. He would usually at least once a day he would drive a car into the courthouse or
Yeah,
steal.
fair enough.
Yep. Wouldn't usually do anything.
Is he cooperative though?
He's very cooperative. Yes. He just does a lot of stupid things because I don't know. I think he thinks it's funny and it is funny, honestly.
Yeah, that's fine. We could work with stupid.
Yeah.
It's when they're stupid and stubborn that it's difficult.
No, he's very reasonable.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. He just kind of texted me. I don't even know how he got my number.
That's a good question. Oh, maybe from the paralegal. She said no.
Yeah, because if he got it from the purple pages, then he wouldn't have had my name. But he had my name, so.
Huh.
So yeah, it probably was the paralegal. But I don't think I gave my number to the paralegal.
Is it written down on your profile? Or yeah, you have it written down on the call sign there.
Oh, that's probably why.
Hmm.
Yo, Slim.
Hey, Slim, how you doing?
Not so good, yo. Not so good.
What happened exactly?
I did a terrorism, allegedly.
Okay. Well, you're not the first person representing for terrorism here, so.
That shit is highly slim.
I'm
What else you
represent-
got? Actually, I don't think you can tell me that.
Completely unrelated. I think Ricky's here on a on a charge too.
Oh, all right. Hey, how am I going to pay you like the legal dollar I got to pay you to make this legally?
Oh, that is true. I'm a private attorney, so I should be charging for this. I mean,
I go to the other side of the fence, yo. I can throw money over.
oh, okay. So,
I think.
I don't think that's illegal.
well, I'm pretty sure he's allowed to just like pay me for my
I
services.
don't think you're allowed to throw shit out or in here. I think I'm
Yeah, I
allowed
think
to
you
throw
can't
shit
throw
out.
stuff in. You can throw stuff out though, probably.
Yeah. Let's see. So you're in there for terrorism. What exactly happened? Like, did you maybe allegedly
What's
do
the
with terrorism?
legal name, just so I can get the
All
case
right,
pulled
I'm
up?
gonna keep it real
Tim
slim
Slim.
this time. Slim Jim Tim. I didn't do the terrorism.
Okay. Why do they think
For
you did?
once, yo. Listen, there was an oil tanker involved, and it was kind of not slim, but it was kind of slim. But I didn't do it. The cops did the terrorism.
Did they shoot an oil tanker?
Yeah, they shot it, yo.
Okay, well.
I don't see a hut charge in for him.
How recent was this?
How recent was this? Yeah.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Approximately 24 hours, or I mean a year ago. Over a year ago.
So for the, do you want bail? Because you're getting time served for being in prison if you are found guilty of it. But if you didn't actually do it, then you probably want bail.
I don't know how much bail gonna be, but I probably ain't got money for that.
So it'd be 10% of what you'd have to pay for bail, and for terrorism, it's probably gonna be something like 300, 400K. So
It's a 250 to 300.
okay, so then yeah, you'd have to pay about 25K for that, and 30K, and then you get that back once you go to jail.
I have that on me, but I could probably get that, yo.
Okay. I mean, that's probably. Do they have to pay immediately? I think they're given like 24 hours to pay once they give bail, right?
You have to pay before you get out.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think they might be able to like walk you to your hotel room to get cash or something, but I think that's it.
Well, see, the thing is I keep my cash where I keep my illegal guns, and that's in a cardboard box across the street from the Mission Row Police Department in the alleyway.
Maybe we could get like a friend to like, bring you the cash or something.
Yeah.
Well, how are they supposed to get the cash to me?
Well, I'm assuming they could just, go to that place.
Well, during your bail hearing.
Oh, all right. Like they smuggle it to me inside the courthouse? All right.
Oh, it would be smuggling because it would be bringing
Well,
you
they
your
would
money.
just
So
bring it. It's legal. It's not smuggling.
unless you want it to be.
Oh, all right. Well, no, I ain't. I just. Yeah, all right. That seems slim.
Okay. All right. Okay. So let's see, do you know? There should have been a DK involved with this case, right? Do you know their name?
It's the short one.
Gordo. Okay.
Yeah, he holds a shotgun a lot of the time.
Yep. I was the one who actually suggested for him to start Tekla.
I'm gonna keep it real slim. It was real slim before he was operating for the opposite side. I liked him better behind the counter at the Eclipse Medical Center.
Was he working on the Eclipse before? I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, he did that shit. But I actually did not do the terrorism this time.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like he didn't. Sounds like they're just being strange about it, but that's.
Well, what they alleging is that, so they had a checkpoint on the bridge to get to the polling place, and I was in an oil tanker, and they shot that shit, and they alleging we had a sniper that shot that shit instead.
What?
But the tanker didn't blow up until they started shooting.
Wait, they're charging you with terrorism instead of election interference?
Yeah.
Why?
I didn't even know, yo. I ain't a lawyer.
Well, I feel like a lawyer doesn't know either. So, well, let's talk with the. I'm going to try and contact Gordon, but he's not around at the moment. Let's see.
He's hard to find.
Is it because he's short?
No,
Well.
it's more just he doesn't like to answer the phone.
Regarding hut that Slim is on. Would you like to help out with this case, Sam?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so Slim is
Do you
on.
want me to work
Or
on
no,
the
I'm not,
bail,
it wasn't
or are we
entering
just
in.
trying to contact
I was
Gordon?
wondering whether or not I should say that you are representing him to Gordon.
Yeah, that's up to you. I'm fine either way.
Or no, I was just asking for your permission, but so.
Oh, yeah. It's...
That Slim is on. Let's see.
As of right now, I don't think you'd enter me into anything weird, so...
Sam Burton and I are representing. Like to ask permission regardless. For some reason, people get very strange about it sometimes.
I mean, it depends on the person doing it, I guess. As long as you're not going to crash out and leave me on my own.
Of course not, no. Okay, I messaged him regarding this. I can, regardless, I can try and get you a big hearing now if you would like. Is that something you'd like?
Well, I'm gonna have to arrange somebody on the outside, yo, and I'm gonna keep it real slim. Everybody I kind of know in on a hut right now.
Oh, come on.
For terrorism.
It's been going around. It's not terrorism flu. So.
Hey, but I actually didn't do this shit this time.
If I could ask a question, the bail money, you don't have it yourself. You need someone outside to post it.
Yeah, I don't have it in my account or in my pockets. So yeah.
No, he has the money. He needs someone else to get the money for him.
But the money with my illegal guns and shit, so I can't just ask a cop to go get it.
Yeah, so it's not that someone would be posting for him. It's that he just can't physically get the money.
How much would bail for something like this cost?
I got 20K.
The
yo.
guideline says 35 to 40.
Well, I got 20K.
25 to 30, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, and you receive that back, so it's not like something you're just not getting back. If you're actually not guilty of it, then it's very easy to get back. Well, regardless, you get it
Whether
back.
you're guilty or not, you get
yeah.
the money back. Just by showing up to court, you get the money back.
Oh, just so you are aware, if you are found to be guilty, you will not get time served for being on bail. If you are in here, you are getting time served.
Oh, well, no, hold up. That might be a slim ass deal then.
Okay.
It kind of depends. What bail conditions like?
Basically
I
no
don't
crime.
like to stop for red lights, yo.
So nope, that's fine. You can go run red lights as much as you want. They don't care about that. But just nothing
If they
that's
pull
going to put you in
over,
prison.
You have to stop, and they can probably search you.
No weapons on you.
We have search conditions in bail, right?
I think they're just standard bail conditions. So yeah, no weapons on you, no ammunition, no.
Yeah, but
anything
that
illegal.
means they can search you to check that.
Yeah, those are usually part of the conditions. Yes.
Yeah. So it means you can't have anything illegal on you.
Sometimes they try and be weird about it, where they say you can't like associate with certain people. But I'm going to fight against that if that is the case, because I don't like that. So.
Well, I ain't got no one to associate with because they all in here.
Okay, well that's fair.
But that might actually be good then. If he can't associate with them, then they can't send him to prison.
For social, yeah.
It's like get out of jail free card.
Hey, you a smart ass lawyer,
I
yo.
think
You're
there might
going to
be
get me
something
out of this
there.
charge
That's
easy
true.
peasy, yo. With thinking like that, that shit is slim.
I have a question as well. I don't know if you already mentioned it. Was anyone hurt in the explosion?
Oh, a lot of people, yo. A lot of people. It was at the checkpoint on the bridge to vote.
Oh, that's a great place to put it. Yeah,
Were they all like troopers? Or
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real slim. There was troopers, rangers, sheriff's deputies, civilians, everybody, yo.
Was it
Everybody
worth-
but TACMED, I think.
I'm gonna ask, was it worth it?
No, I didn't do it.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, like, was it a cool explosion?
Oh yeah, it was hella.
Okay,
It was hella
very
slim.
slim, alright.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna keep it real slim with you. What I was trying to do was impersonate the gas man to smuggle ballots onto the island.
Oh, I see.
You got a tank full of ballots.
Yeah, yo, I was trying to smuggle that shit because they were stopping and turning anyone that was a felon around on the bridge, yo. And
That's-
I needed to sneak past, so I was saying I was refueling the fuel.
That's very
Yeah,
strange.
I heard people were taking boats to get around the blockade.
Well, yeah, but then they just gonna shoot your ass then anyway.
What the fuck? Were they really doing that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
They do not have the right to do that. That's super.
No, they don't. They don't
They
even
don't
have
got the right to
search
shoot my
people.
oil tank and blow me the fuck up, even if it is stolen. Which I don't know if they have evidence of because all the evidence sort of burned up.
There would probably still be bullet casings on scene.
No, he's saying any evidence that the truck was stolen.
Oh,
Yeah, because the truck is not existent, yo. It got fucking vaporized.
Oh, well.
I've actually won a case on that defense before that the VIN could have been damaged when it exploded, so there's no way to tell.
All right, let me pay both of you good money, yo, because I think we're gonna win. I got the dream team of lawyers right here.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'm always happy to represent you, son.
All right, let's just hope it doesn't go the way of those civil cases last time.
Yeah, that's. I wasn't super happy about that. As for the what's called, so do you want to be on bail or?
I don't even know, yo, because like all the people I associate with are kind of up here.
Okay.
And just so you know, if you do get caught violating bail, you're liable for the full amount. So they'd charge you $300K in addition to whatever you get. For
That's
a
not
terrorism
slim.
Charge.
Also,
That's not slim at all. Because I've been hearing it's a $500,000 for terror.
It's gonna be a lot of money, yeah. So ideally, don't commit crime. Please, if you plan on committing crime, probably don't get bail.
Yeah, but if you violate bail, you basically get double the fine.
All right, well, let's figure out how much I'm going to have to pay for bail. How do we do that?
I would need to speak to an 88 and get a bail hearing going. Is that something you'd like?
Yeah, but what if the bail come up and I can't afford it? Like it's 35 grand or something.
It's almost certainly going to be at least 30.
Well, I got the lower end of that. I got the upper end of that range.
Because 30 is kind of like almost the minimum.
We can negotiate for that reason. We can say, yeah, the defendant, that's a lot of money, and so asking the defendant to pay that whenever he's not really able to earn a living at the moment, I feel like is unfairly,
Yo, what if I start working at Burger Shot as part of my parole conditions to pay back bail?
So I have actually had a client that was working at Up and Atom as part of their bail conditions. So yeah, you can do that.
All right, let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ask all these felons in here for some spare change.
Okay, yeah. Go do your thing.
All right, yo, you got my number. Let me know what else you need me to do.
Yep, I appreciate you. And I'll try and get that going for you.
All
I'm not
right,
sure if
keep
this-
it real slim.
Yeah, you too.
Good luck, darling.
Let me see. So let's see. It needs to be an ADA. We can call Theodore again. Maybe if he's still around.
It's okay. I accidentally answered a lawyer line call and had to get a lawyer for someone who was on a heart of terrorism. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, they still haven't
sounding like
fixed the
everybody
fraud
I know is in
charges.
here. So we just finished.
Okay.
Talking to
Wait,
him
felony
and
fraud?
Sam. And they've got another call now. So you're okay. I don't need you for that.
For what business or institution?
Where are you?
The state?
I
I guess the state's kind of an
Ariel, maybe?
institution.
I can just ask Eklund, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. I
But
think
you
we'll
weren't
check
eligible to
video
vote.
in a bit. I've kind of got some things I want to work on. I just. Hang on,
Okay.
I'll put it on speaker.
Was that Blake? Like, what's his name? I think it was Blake.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably plausible deniability. That's not
Wow,
fraud then.
this is-
No, we gotta do that with Wrangler.
No.
Yeah, but what you need to do is go to BCSO and ask if Wrangler is there.
This is pretty late for him, isn't it?
Let me see.
I think we would have to get up early. Yeah, I think he's pretty early.
Everybody's
Is there
Yeah, I mean,
any-
that's unfortunate.
Well, we could come back to the hotel and scoop you up, do some stuff. Yeah, maybe now's the time. We've got to do it sooner or later.
Oh, and you got felony trespassing, right? So you don't have your voting license.
There's some shows that I've never seen the end of.
Because, like, what? What did you not finish?
I haven't finished. There's a show called Cowboy Bebop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
King.
I haven't watched that. I think it's like.
You know,
the last
that's
two
actually a good point.
Toomey's around. Okay, Toomey's easy. For some reason, I forgot about Toomey. Oops. Too bad.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because it's not like you're in appeals. You haven't been tried yet.
And then I've never seen the very first episode of Doctor Who.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen everything else of Doctor Who. Well, not like.
I
all
mean,
of
I'm
the
not
stuff.
sure about that one, but from who?
Yeah, Matt Smith. He's in House of the Dragon.
All right.
Yeah, the second season was a flop.
Terrorism.
Was it just not available for bench or something?
Yeah, stretching it out. The first season was so good too.
Oh, okay.
I watched that before I watched Game of Thrones.
You're insane.
And that made me watch Game of Thrones.
That's so backwards.
Yeah, it was. I was so confused.
No, I'm talking about the new one that
Yeah, but you don't get all the
that you
house
lost your
dynamics.
license over.
You kind of are thrown into them. Yeah.
Oh, did that guy? Let me see. Did he give me my 5K?
Okay.
He did not. Okay. Interesting.
All right. So you're already handling them.
Right.
I probably should
Yeah,
put him
yeah,
behind.
I mean-
He probably works on the 10K.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what's happening next, but we will come and get you. And
Oh, well.
All right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Um,
I know Sam's on the phone, but I don't think it is a bench. I don't think it's sorry. All right. I'll talk to you soon, Barry.
I have a feeling that they probably didn't flick away your
Have I never texted
voting
him?
license then.
The impression Barry wants to go play video games.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm down for either.
Yeah, well,
I
it's
like
it's
that darker game.
good to hear that some of the stuff's getting resolved at least. You said that a bunch of the charges got dropped.
It said that if they violate bail, though, it's double the fine.
Yeah, that's good. That's progress.
But they get it back if they don't violate bail.
Yeah, what can I do
I'm trying
for
to
you?
think, like, what would happen if we give someone like $20,000 for bail, and then they violate? Now they need $40,000, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can definitely take a picture for you.
So the bail that you pay is only like 10% or something of the.
And I don't think that's really relevant to the case, to be honest. But yeah, I can take your picture if you want.
So this case I was at earlier, they were talking about.
All right, I'm up at the jail, but I'll be there in a bit.
Okay. And then.
It was only a 24-hour trespass, right?
Worried because he didn't have 300k. The
All
judge
right,
was
I'm just
like,
making sure that you're not gonna get hemmed up again.
But then, if you violate bail, do you owe 30? Do you owe double the 30, so 60, or do you owe 300?
That one's kind of ambiguous, though. I don't think Shaban outranks them anymore,
guilty, right?
but I'm pretty sure Shaban got demoted. Yakel got demoted to even below them.
Yeah. Yakel, no.
Yeah, he did, but then he got demoted again.
So what happens
Yeah,
if
he got kicked back down to judge again? Yeah. Dan, I think went to
if someone
bed, but
violates
yeah.
bail?
They get sent back up, and they have to pay the full amount for bail. They
Yeah,
violate bail,
or
and so
one
it's,
of the
it's
other
very, very, very bad.
justices,
You don't want to violate bail ever.
Yeah.
And the bail is
Yeah,
set
it'll be a
at
couple minutes.
what the fine of like terrorism would be, right? Or is the bail set at whatever the judge chooses?
It's set at whatever judge chooses, but usually there's like a set amount that
They use that as guidelines.
So what's like a typical bail amount? Like
wasn't aware we did
40,000,
so.
like you were saying.
If you look in your MDT, there's a list of the typical times and fines for hut charges. It's under DOJ reference guides. And then hold until trial. And that's the sentencing guide. It's a little bit outdated, so you have to scale the fines and times up by a little bit, but that sort of gives you the ballpark.
So that's what they would choose as the bail amount, and then it's 10% of whatever number
That's
they
generally
choose.
what they'd use as a guideline. If there's extenuating circumstances, they can go up or down from there, however they feel.
And do they have to, if someone violates bail, go for the full amount? I assume they always do because they can.
So they go for whatever the bail amount is set at.
Okay. So the 10%.
So if the bail amount is set at 100K, you have to put
I don't even
forward
need like a
10.
whole form for this.
And then
Why
if
don't I need
you
a whole form to press
violate,
bail?
They
This is very
seize the 10 and take another 90.
All right.
Oh.
Hello. Good, good. What can I do for you?
I think this could still work.
Do they have to be in the green to request bail?
Me
Is
and
that
Cass are
is
thinking
that what
about
happens?
making a bail bond
I
business.
think I do. It's 800
of your bank account.
Yep.
But if we sued the person that never paid us back, would they have to pay us first or the
Mall
state?
parking garage. It'll be a couple
They were
minutes,
unable to
though.
pay.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Say
be
they
where
owe the
parking
state
guy is.
$90,000, but they owe us the 20,000 or the 10,000.
I need the case number.
Yeah,
Would
yeah.
they have to pay back our 10,000?
Yeah, I have to double check. I'm like 95% sure I have it though. Yeah, the problem is that the state's already acting as a bail bondsman, and they're doing even better than what the bail bondsman does. Because typical bail, the way it works is, if your bail's set at 200, you have to put up the full 200 to get bail. But what you can do instead is you can pay a bail bondsman 20,000, and they'll put up
They
the whole
put up the 200,000. Okay,
But that means that you don't get the 20 back.
Why do we have to do
If
paperwork
you
for
put
this
up the
for
whole
a bail hearing?
200,
This is
you
very
get everything back if you show up.
Okay.
So it's basically you get the best of both worlds in our current bail system. So it kind of negates the need for a bail bondsman.
bond.
Because
But what
they're
if-
effectively giving everyone bonds and free bonds too.
But what he was saying, what if he doesn't have the $20,000?
I guess you could do like a sub bond then, but that stuff gets really messy.
Yeah, there'd be no legal protection for that, would there?
Well, we would make them sign
Probably
some kind of
not.
contract, and then we could sue them. But then, if they don't have money, how would we ever get our money back? That's what I was thinking.
Unless they have money or assets, you
I
don't.
think all this garbage.
Yeah, because they're gonna violate bail, and then they owe the state like 90,000, and then they owe us 10,000. Like, how would we ever get our 10,000?
Yeah, and the problem is the state takes their 90,000 straight out of the bank
First.
account.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They get their money first.
Yeah.
I don't know if it works, darling.
Yeah, I don't know if it works either.
See, that's the problem. Is when you're acting as the middleman, that's fine, but the state is acting as the endpoint and the middleman, so it kind of squeezes out the space for a bail bond.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got other ideas.
They actually want this
We
like
could
scheduled.
also always
shit.
go
What?
to
Oh, wait.
like justices or the governor soon.
This is kind of alright. Whatever.
Let them.
Yeah, I mean, you can
make
get
us
the way bail
middlemen.
works changed. You can do that.
Exactly.
I have a feeling the criminals will hate you if they understand what the change means, but
You think the criminals are smart enough to understand anything
Yeah,
according to the law?
I found out even most of the lawyers don't really understand how our current bail system works.
Exactly.
I gotta go back to the courthouse. Jacob wanted to meet.
Okay. We should go get Barry.
Don't know what.
Yeah, we can go get him. Is he at the courthouse too?
No, he's at the hotel.
Alright, we can pick him up.
Yeah, let's go grab him.
Okay. Why do they?
Kimball wants his photo taken of him getting more voter registrations.
Oh, okay. He likes to push.
I tried to explain to him that it probably wouldn't really help his case, but he doesn't care, and I mean, I'm willing to help him, so if this will make him feel better, then it is what it is.
Oh wait, TMA's calling.
No, I'm back home with that
Hello?
thing. Hello?
Hey, Dilmy.
You called about a
Yes,
bail hand?
Yes, a bail hearing. I was told apparently we have to like super formally request it now by Ariel. Is that the case, or can we just like have a bail hearing? I was hoping for.
I mean, if everyone's around, I don't see why we can't. Like, we couldn't.
Okay. I'm
Let
not
me
sure
see
if the
if
arresting
there's
officer is. Are you able to check that?
I don't think we need a vesting officer for that. We're just gonna do no more times.
Okay. Well, is the miss here?
Let me check some things real quick.
Okay. Okay, thank God. I don't want to have to do all the paperwork.
I mean, I think you still need to at least request a bail. Then we can just get everything in there and then do it. Have you been up there for more than 12 hours at this point?
Yes, he's been in there for 24.
Okay. You said it is him.
Also need your ability. Tim Slim, yeah. Whatever.
Okay. Mount just went off duty. Let me see if Yeah, we might have to just do a bail request then, because if
Oh,
Mount
okay,
just went off duty, we don't have a judge right now.
Okay. Can you tell me the case number as well for that?
Yeah, let me find it. The investigation number is going to be 2206. So when you subpoena that.
Hey, Liz.
Hey. Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Did you vote?
I did vote, yep. They're like right then there. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
may have
looking
had
on
to
Steam
speed a
voted
little
for.
to get him
That's right, let me take you off speaker. Alright. Sam is also representative for the case, yeah.
A little bit of speeding.
Yeah, we would not be able to add you until everything's
It's
done.
like
Like,
barely makes the speed limit.
I'm not sure if this is 100% done yet.
Okay.
And they told me that.
Well, yeah, I figured the report wasn't necessarily finished yet, so I just wanted to get a bail hearing going for it right now.
I didn't even know.
We can get a bail hearing going. Let me.
Grab a new one.
I should probably throw this up on the criminal, but
Joe S,
yeah,
right?
request a bail hearing on the bail request.
I need
And hopefully we can.
the arresting officer as well. It's the number was 2230 something. Was
It's Sam Burton.
That's an officer on this report is Ruby.
Yeah.
okay. And the number was
2206.
2206.
Glasses, maybe hair.
Ruby Raid.
Hat. That's it.
I picture.
I did also have glasses, but yeah.
And the glasses, yeah.
They were fake glasses.
Were they the whole time? Damn, dude. Let's see, man. Where we go?
Yeah, you too. Pretty good actually. Finally back into law again.
Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. I know it was a bit shaky there before the flood.
Yeah, I've been out for a couple months even before.
You okay?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just phoning up paperwork right now.
Okay.
It's good though. You got back on it. Back
All right.
into the game.
All right, thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate you.
I'm actually.
Yep, just get the bail request filled out, and then hopefully we can get a judge attached to that soon. You might need to go through Evelyn or another clerk to do that, though.
Okay. Do you know if there's any around right now? Okay. I figured as much. All right. 7 p.m. to like 2 a.m. I don't know why they need both. I just need. It doesn't matter what my availability is.
You all good for that?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I kept you on. Yeah, thank you for your help.
it's
I appreciate
fine.
you.
Yep. Just call me or text me if you have any other questions.
Yeah, thank you for your help.
Yep, no problem.
All right, see you then.
Yep, bye.
Let's do it.
Everyone, let's see, man.
Yeah, good to see you too. Okay. Oh no, I thought I'd asked him. Did I not ask him that about if there was any court clerks on duty? Um. I found it.
How'd it go?
See, I got everything done. I don't know why this has to be like super formal. I mean, usually they request a bail hearing and we can get a bail hearing, but yeah, I think I got everything written down. Just need to get filed now with a court clerk.
You can be like first and just put a screenshot of the purple pages and say, "Oh, no clerks," and just file it yourself.
I've been yelled at before for not going to a court clerk regarding things. Even well, I'd originally been told to go to a DA to have it filed whenever there's a court clerk around, but then I was told actually no, I never said that, and so I don't know why you're saying that. I don't know. There was like I'm just not gonna.
I mean, way back in the day, you had to go to a DA to get stuff filed, but that's because court clerks didn't exist.
Yeah, I've been told by a friend that to go to DA, but apparently she didn't say that to me, and I don't know. I have a memory of her saying that, but
Gaslight.
yeah. Let's see. Do I just? You can just like text the Devlin, and would that work?
Yeah, or call her. Either way.
Yeah. Well, no, she's on the ride along. I don't want to interrupt necessarily.
Oh, she is. They do ride-alongs?
I was unaware of that. Yeah, but apparently they don't.
Huh. Maybe it's just because she's in the DOJ.
Was I told before? I'm pretty sure I was told before by Tessa, I think, that lawyers can request for like ride-alongs too. You know, if they was that back when I was at an ADA? I'm not remembering. It's been a while ago.
That sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, but if you have a good relationship with a earthquake warning.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
You gotta be quick.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh god.
What?
Hey sir, give me one of them voter things. Oh shit.
What was up with this earthquake events? Is there a reason for it?
Oh
Just
god.
tell me when.
Hold on. Well, he won't give me any anymore.
Wow.
Oh, someone probably clicked the button.
Oh yeah. So that should show a log within the MDT then.
Is this safe to be in here right now?
Oh god. Everyone
I
get in
hope
the
my bike
water. It's the
doesn't explode.
safest.
Is it though? I just
Yeah, you
thought
just
to.
gotta sit down.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's always safer in the water. Because the water doesn't move, the
Wait.
earth does.
Wait. Why did I thought you were wagon? Why are you wearing
No,
wagon
I'm
suit?
Jacob. He gave me a suit.
Yeah, but where's your red suit? It's weird not seeing you with a red suit.
It's in the closet.
Oh, all right.
Yep. I put it in the oh god.
This is a big one.
That's what she said.
Have you guys seen the waves over by the shorelines?
Yeah.
Have you seen the
they're going
waves over on the
crazy.
way to KO?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man.
Those things get like 30 feet high.
You found?
I know. What's up with
I
the
did
water?
that.
Like
I've done that in
water.
a jet ski before. It's scary.
Water is like, especially like up north too. Like water's starting to rise. I think it's global warming or something.
Oh god! Please not the
Ice caps
floods
are melting.
again.
Yep.
Were you guys here for the floods?
I was not.
I
Oh,
was.
that was bad.
I was here in spirit. I was dead then. I was burning in hell. Liz, were you at my funeral?
No. What had happened?
You did.
I think
You didn't go to my funeral.
I didn't realize you died. I think
Oh,
I'd heard
damn.
about it, but it was like 2 days after the fact or something.
I
Damn,
mean,
that
it
sucks.
happens to everyone.
Who was him in Lookout? Who's him in Lookout?
Oh, I'm getting a name change, by the way, guys.
No.
That's expensive.
Yeah,
Hey,
it cost me
listen.
10K.
Listen. You can't use my there's no I and Dwight because we're a team.
No, I changed my name to Jacob First Temple.
Oh.
Are you guys a thing now?
Yeah.
No, I just took his middle name or his first name as my middle name and his last name because I'm fucking his daughter.
Wait, but isn't that how like marriage normally works?
Yeah, but if you do a name change with the marriage, you can get 50% off the name change.
We're not getting married. I just did this as psychological warfare.
Oh, wait, against who?
First.
Wait, so you're dressing as Wagon, but with First's name.
And I'm also fucking First's daughter.
Well, First is also dressing as Wagon, so.
Yeah.
Oh, listen. You guys confuse me because I see you from afar and I think, oh, well, I need to go talk to a DA. And oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's
This is a
Jacob.
long earthquake.
I know, right?
Yeah, it
What
is.
if this pillar collapses and everything falls underneath us?
Yeah, this building was built by a toddler.
Yeah, we need to get outside.
Yeah, it's probably a good
Where
idea.
it's safe.
Yeah, but it's raining outside.
Can I add people? to
Oh,
this?
God.
See. I think I can.
Is it over?
Should be aftershocks, right?
What?
You better
Who was
tell
saying
First
about-
daughter that she got some competition, okay? Oh shit.
Okay. Oh,
I
fuck.
really hope that wasn't my bike.
That's gunfire.
That was an explosion.
I don't have no.
No, that was gunfire.
Who was it? He sounds familiar.
Also,
I
I'm
think there might have
deaf
been
in my
both, 'cause
left
I
ear
definitely
now.
heard an explosion.
Oh, maybe I heard the echo of the explosion in my right ear. Because my deaf ear's gone. My left ear's all deaf now.
Well, I gotta go to the hotel to sell someone some meat. Do you want to come or just?
I gotta go repair my bike because it's smoking now.
What did he send
But-
me the picture?
I was more asking Liz
Liz.
because I've been giving him a ride around.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know if licenses and removals and things like that's logged for like time when it was done?
Yes, that is.
Only the last one.
The last license removal?
So, like, the last time your license state was changed is logged.
Okay, so like my voting license from being able to vote to not being able to vote.
Yes, that would be logged.
Okay.
So it's logged when you get the license, and it's logged if it was revoked by and by whom it was revoked by, when it was revoked.
Okay, good.
And
Oh, I didn't know if it
for
kept a
reason.
record or not.
It does. Yeah.
Because this happened like 6 to 12 hours after I was arrested.
I'll be
Because
back in a
last
bit.
night, after I was arrested for quote unquote felony fraud, I was still able to get licenses from there or voter registrations.
I'm not sure exactly regarding that.
So
I know the police have been doing a lot of illegal stuff though recently. So
yeah, well, my thing is I'm gonna make sure that that's logged because it shows that I had no intent of committing a crime because I had
Of-
legal means of receiving those.
of when you got a voter registration.
Yeah. I got arrested for felony fraud because I had 2 of them on me. Even though you can get like, if you go up to that man right now, he'll print you off 50.
I'm not sure if that is logged.
No, it's locked for me now. Like I can't.
Oh, okay.
There's a voter license.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if when you get your voter license, if that's logged.
Okay. Well, either way, I have Blake because I gave him 50. I was like, "Hey, Blake, watch this," and then I had him print me off 50 of them. I'm like, "Okay, I can't have these. Go ahead and shred them for me." And then Blake had to go and shred each one. So I have his witness then.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you were trying to push and stir a little bit, and you stirred, and so I think you're the proper stirring.
I wasn't trying to stir anything. I was just trying to vote.
Of course you weren't. Yeah, you were just trying to print 50 voter's license out for no reason.
No. I checked after I got arrested for having 2 because they say make sure you have a fresh one at the thing. So I had 2 of them on me, my old one and the fresh one. I assumed it was like an ID where you just show your ID. It doesn't say it says it's a registration.
Oh, by the way, I told him that you'd call him. Liam, I sent it to you. Let me know if you got his stuff.
Oh, let me check here. Yeah, I did.
All right, cool.
I'll give him a call after this. On the great news, I still have my bar license.
Don't think we can.
I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, see,
Liz, this is some bullshit.
Don't think we can sue.
This is absolute bullshit. What's your opinion on it, Liz?
Regarding what? And whether or not you can sue for
the felony fraud charges, because they originally arrested me for it was voter fraud. And then they realized it wouldn't stick because I laughed in their face when they said they were arresting me for voter fraud. So they pushed it to felony fraud.
Hello.
Hello. So yeah, that's why you don't actually, talking to.
I'm sorry about you guys. Is there any judge around?
There is not, no.
Nope.
There's not?
Nope. There was, but
welcome to the Twilight Zone.
What?
Maybe Spring will be around in a couple hours.
Well,
I got scammed. One DA told me there will be a judge around like 20 minutes after 20 minutes, and I'm back here right now, and he's gone.
Yeah, she went off duty.
Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say check in about 20 minutes.
Oh my! I got scammed.
I want to see if they're trying to tow my bike. But that's some bullshit right there.
What's he mean?
Are you guys a
I'm an attorney. Yes, I can help you.
I gotta go check my bike.
Oh. I'm just trying to figure out the business permit thing.
Like how to start a business?
Yeah, like a process. Yeah.
Well, you just want to speak with that gentleman over there, and he will sell you
The one?
Yeah, he'll sell you the form to create your business.
But I thought it already changed.
You thought what already changed?
The hello, nice haircut.
Hello.
The penal code.
So I think you're talking about the occupancy permits, or the business permits, I should say. So those were for like people being able to operate on certain parts of land, not to own a business.
Yes, it was a lease.
Oh, that's kind of tricky. I think that would do too.
You think what?
The occupy permit will be due to occupancy. Yeah. Occupancy. Yeah.
Yep. It's.
Yeah.
What about it?
How to do it? Just reach a judge.
You can't.
Or...
That's getting revoked. Is what I was saying. Yeah.
They're getting rid of it.
What?
Yeah.
It's just for a vote.
Or they're wanting people to actually buy property now. They're not leasing it anymore.
Yeah. You have to pay $10,000 to have them survey it, and then they'll put it on the market for what they believe it's worth.
What?
There's a lot of issues in that as well, but I mean,
yeah, because people can snipe it out from
Alright,
under
so
you.
sometimes Dolores over here sucks at taking pictures, and you might have to use a photo of yourself, but
It's
make sure you check your driver's license.
ridiculous. So,
I mean, if you wait a couple days, you can talk to the new governor about it.
Who?
Well,
We
I mean,
don't
that's
know
what we're
yet.
finding
They
out,
haven't
yeah.
finished counting the votes.
I would no. I didn't. I won't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Oh, I got a firearms license.
I'm confused. So technically, is they changed the penal code, but they're not gonna follow the law.
So there was not really any laws in place for this. It was just like, this is a temporary measure, and so now they're getting rid of that temporary measure. Now that there's actual infrastructure in place to be able to facilitate people owning land.
A lot of the pictures get fucked up, so. Alright, cool. You got your shit right.
Yep.
Oh.
Ready to shoot. Is my firearms license good? Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah, your photo's fine.
6'2". I'm a man of tall stature.
But if I really hand 10K to the judge and or clerk, they're not gonna permit it, and they're gonna just sell the place more expenses.
So
yes, they'll post it for sale, and you'll have to pay 180,000 or whatever the property's worth
Probably upwards to 200K.
for a small property. Yeah.
What? Then what's the point about 10K? What's the point?
That's just for them to send a surveyor out to judge how much the property is worth and to put it on the market for you.
And to set like the property lines and stuff.
Oh my god.
They do give you a discount of 10K supposedly when you buy it, though.
I mean, that just sounds like something they'd make you feel better about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, so the business permit will be gone forever. It just you can't. I mean, you're still able to make an organization, but you can't do the business permit at some property or at some, building anymore, right?
So
yes, you have to buy the building.
So right now, if I want to buy the building, I need to hand 10K to the judge and let him survey the place, how much it worth, and then I buy for like 200K.
Basically,
minimum, yeah.
I'm good. I'm getting out here. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
No problem.
That guy did not speak English very well, but
What we really need is some more affordable housing.
yeah, it's pretty crazy expensive. Like, I don't know how they're expecting people to get this kind of money. Like, after
Like, why is an apartment 300K?
yeah, that's kind of absurd.
The apartments are more expensive than the houses. There's something fishy going on.
And people buying apartments. I thought apartments were almost always rented, isn't it?
Yeah, that too. That's just kind of strange. I mean, usually someone buys them and then rents it out, but
Well, yeah, but apartments are built to be rented. Is usually what happens, isn't it?
kind of. Sometimes they get sold to individuals, and like someone might buy their own and then might buy 4 more that they rent out to people, kind of thing.
Okay, that's true. I figured it was more like, if you had like a family member or something like that, they might sell it to them if they need a place.
Yeah, that too, but oftentimes the builders don't want to deal with renting. So they'll sell the whole building, but then it's too much of a pain to manage the whole building, so then the building owner can sell portions of the building off.
Oh, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I mean, I feel like why build bigger than you feel you can manage? But I guess people want their cake and eat it too, probably.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's more common with like higher end apartments.
I see.
In like high rises in New York, where a company will own the whole building, but then because each apartment costs like a couple $1 million, it's not worth them renting.
An apartment costs $1 million.
No, more than that.
That seems absurd.
For like an apartment in a high rise that's like 2-bedroom with a view of Central Park, yeah.
I mean, I guess location, but
yeah, that's why they call it Billionaires Row.
Is that was it the Monopoly, the boardwalk thing, basically?
Yeah, basically. But yeah, so people will buy them, and most of the time they'll keep them for themselves. But then if they decide they don't want it anymore, oftentimes it's too hard to sell it, so then they'll start renting it out to people.
I see. I figured people just bought it because it was a form of like passive income if you're renting it out.
Yeah, that's what it is for some people. Often, sometimes it's that. Sometimes it's because they want to have it for half the year and rent it out for the other half or something like that.
Well, I mean, affordable housing, that's always an issue, feels like.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I feel like the main issue is that organizations and people are getting charged the same amount. I don't know how to fix that.
I'm not sure there's something that can be fixed because it's the free market in a sense, right? Like to say, one should be charged higher than another is, I think maybe it should be regulated, what the property location could be used for.
It's zoning laws. That's how you fix it.
Yeah.
Because if you zone somewhere for residential so that like someone can't start a kitchen there, then it's not worth a business buying it for $500K.
Yeah. I mean, I think that would be the way to go about handling it, yeah. Say this is like a residential area. So businesses can't just buy out the entire place and build a bunch of factories.
Yeah,
there.
and even say it's like a low occupancy residency area, so you can't have like 50 people pooling money to buy one house kind of thing.
But at the same time, there's businesses to lobby against that kind of stuff being created, so and there's nobody to really lobby on behalf of the individual.
Yeah. Well, there's no one to lobby to anyways.
True.
Not until we get a governor anyways.
It's late stage communism for you. So, all right. Or not communism, what I was saying, capitalism.
I mean, same thing, right?
Basically at this point. All right.
It's just late stage economies. It's just the problem is that this economy they just kind of jumped to the late stage by having the government buy everything.
I've been kind of surprised by like how much inflation's been like going crazy recently. I thought it would take much sooner to. I feel like it's probably like back at the same point it was before the tsunami already.
Well, especially because of how much money that the government has to be bringing in from property sales.
Yeah.
Because property sales are pure profit.
Yeah, I mean, if they own all the properties, and yes, they do. Because we're technically operating as a socialist
Yeah, like the
government.
properties exist. They already paid to have everything rebuilt, so it's just straight profit. But somehow they still need to keep on printing money. Like what's going on? It's incredibly artificial inflation.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's probably intentional inflation even, but
Well, all inflation is intentional.
True.
It's just a matter of whether it's
there's arguments for if it's a good thing or not as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand like it makes like debts less over time, but even then, like that's under the presumption like that wages are going up along with that, and that's not the case. So,
well, wages are going up for government employees, and that's about it, right?
Yep.
So see, that's the problem: is that the government employees have no issue with inflation because their wages match perfectly with inflation.
I mean, I'm not sure about that. Like for like the military and whatnot, I hear they get charged like dirt cheap. Like if you're joining the army, you're getting paid like 30K a year.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about here, not.
Oh, okay.
Yes, obviously in the rest of the U.S. it doesn't adjust to inflation, and for a lot of people, the wage growth is actually below inflation.
Very far below it, honestly. I was looking at the how much real estate is going up as well. It's going up at a rate, I think it's 4 times greater than inflation. Real estate. That's pretty crazy to me. I don't know how something like that happens.
Yeah, and when you combine that with the fact that inflation adjusted wages are actually going down, it's
And the median income isn't changing. The average income is, but not the median income, which generally means that the highest earners are, getting the more they're supposed to be.
The median's going down. It's not just not changing. It's once you adjust for inflation, it's going down.
Oh yeah, once you adjust for it, that's what I mean. But yeah, so it's not going up with inflation as it should be, because there's that very, very, very dumb Supreme Court ruling. What was it with Ford? I think it was, where they ruled that the shareholders are actually what matters most, and you can actually give proper wages to your employees. Back in like 1932 or something like that. You know which case I'm talking about? Then break. Or did you hear me, Sam?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did you know which case I'm talking about?
Yeah. I said I don't know the specific case, but like I get the gist of what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. I had to clean my a second. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, there was a Supreme Court ruling that I think it was Ford. It was an American car company that they were doing really well at the time, and so the CEO tried to increase the wages of the employees, and the shareholders really didn't like that, and so they took them to the court over that, and it was ruled by the Supreme Court that the obligation is to the shareholder, not to the employees or the company
but what
itself.
they can do is they can give shares to the employees.
They can do that. Yeah, that's one way to handle it.
That's the way Publix does it. Is they just make all the employees shareholders.
Yeah, and then they have an incentive for things to go well as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's good for the employees and good for the... Well, it's somewhat good for the employees.
It's better than what's...
It creates some weird incentives where you're overly incentivized to stay with a company as opposed to leaving for a different company that'll give you a better wage.
What would be the incentive there? You'd still own the shares, right?
Yeah, but theoretically the company you're leaving might do worse.
Oh, because you're not working there?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like...
Obviously, I'm talking more about middle management stuff now, but...
I feel like that's kind of having like an inflated ego of like, this company, they're only alive because of me, sort of thing, but
Yeah, like I said, I think overall it's still a positive thing for employees to have shares. It creates some incentives that aren't exactly what you'd like.
Is there a reason that's not usually done?
Because when shares go up, then you don't get as much money.
Why wouldn't you be getting as much money? Because wouldn't? Oh, because you'd be getting paid less shares. Is what you're saying?
No, it's not because the employees don't want it. It's because it's bad for the companies.
But wouldn't the shareholders be the literal employees in that instance? I guess if other people, if it's open market, yeah.
Yeah, there'd still be other shareholders. Though.
Yeah.
And then if the shares go up, then suddenly you're paying your employees more.
So it's the fact that it's not stable.
Yes, but it's unstable in a way that they can't take advantage of.
So that's the reason why. Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Odd question. Do either of you have food and water?
Yes, I do.
Because I'm in debt and I cannot buy food and or water at all.
You're in debt?
Yeah, 7K because I'm waiting for a retrial. But the judge said I should be able to win the retrial and get money back, but I just have to wait for the retrial to happen.
It's a strange thing, though. Just walk up somebody. Well,
here you go.
Thank you. I needed that. All right. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too. So it's just because there's less control involved. That sounds like something a company would do.
Yeah, basically, I'm not the best person to explain this one, but that's the gist of it. Is just that it puts the employees' salaries in a way out of your control. And the problem is that the shares have to come from somewhere.
True.
So the shares are either being minted, which is bad for the current shareholders. So that's really hard to do. Or you're selling from the company-owned shares, which is just bad for the company.
Why would that be bad for the company? Because wouldn't at that point in time you'd be...
Because a company's selling shares is effectively betting against themselves.
Well, if they're on the free market, aren't they, putting their shares, wouldn't they be betting against themselves in that instance by putting it on the market in the first place?
Yes. But so the problem is that there's a certain amount of shares that are already on the market.
Wouldn't it be privatized though? Like they would only be able to trade within them.
What do you mean?
So stuff to be on the market, it has to be go through the NASDAQ or whatever to actually be publicly listed. But if it's not publicly traded, it could be privately traded, yeah. But if they're wanting to pay their employees, it would almost certainly have to be publicly traded, because how else could they sell the shares to get money?
Yes. Well, because otherwise you're paying your employees in worthless shares.
It wouldn't necessarily be worthless. Like if you were to have some weird thing where you're paying dividends to the employees based on the amount of shares they have. That
only if they're shares that pay dividends, though.
Well, yeah, but you could decide that in the sense if you're selling it to your employees and they pays dividends for them to own the shares, then by that logic, it also incentivizes
usually
them.
It doesn't.
Well, but if they're doing this specifically to encourage employees though to stay and do good work, then I would assume that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that would be more for a private company at that point, though.
Yeah, be an interesting way to go about it, though.
And that you can do, just make everyone partial owners.
I just have a question. Are either of you a lawyer?
Yes.
Yeah, we both are.
Would you want to tell me why my weapons license was revoked?
Did you commit a crime with a gun, or was there any kind of crime you committed?
As far as I know, I didn't.
Didn't you just say you wanted to code about something?
Yes, and that's what's getting rolled as a. It's still to go to retrial because the cops had no evidence I used a gun at all. They took no crime scene photos or anything like to prove I used it.
Were you found not guilty?
No, it's going to retrial because they had no witnesses or no proof.
Okay.
So it was a mistrial, or it didn't go to trial?
I was told retrial.
I don't know what a retrial is. I've never.
That's not.
I know mistrial because I've had that before, but I don't know what the hell a retrial is.
It's
it's
not.
They might have meant mistrial.
I have heard that double jeopardy doesn't actually exist here, so maybe
No, it
they actually.
does.
I've heard that, but at the same time, I had seen that there was a case that had been ruled on again.
But I'm just
What I
confused.
heard.
I just don't know why I took my weapons license off.
Oh, I
of
know
me,
what you're talking about.
but
That's not double jeopardy. It's something slightly different.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have any felonies on your record, they might have taken your weapons license.
They took it after the court case yesterday, despite it being a mistrial, and having to be rolled on again later.
We have to wait until the court
that's
case.
just how the court works here.
Oh, okay.
You just have to wait until the case.
Okay. Nice. I was just curious. Thank you, though.
Yeah, you're
That's
fine.
All right. You have a good day.
You too. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I assume you're talking about the Reyes Escara thing where they resentenced him.
Yeah, that one.
So that's how you get around the double jeopardy, is that the case wasn't retried. They just redid the sentencing.
Isn't that?
So that's technically legal.
That seems like
they can't retry his guilt, but they can retry the sentencing if there's an error of law.
I mean, I guess technically, yeah, they can. Usually, it's the other way around though, where people get sentences like lessons, right? And so,
Yeah, usually it's the other way around, but technically you're not protected by double jeopardy for that.
I guess so. I mean, because if for it to be
Because
lower in the
double
first place,
jeopardy means you can't be tried by the same court twice as to your guilt.
are they allowed to like increase your punishment if you're for like bad behavior in jail? I'm assuming that's the case, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we don't technically have any laws, so it would have to be a separate crime that you're charged with, but yes. Because like they can still charge you with assault inside jail. It's just
Not super done because people are already in jail.
because it's a pain.
Yeah. There's a certain level of expectation for criminals to be criminals, so or prisoners to be criminals, I just say.
Yeah. So to a certain extent, they just kind of ignore it. It just means you don't get any good time. But like the main time where it happens is if there's a guards involved or if someone dies and you're not already in there for life, then they'll usually retry you.
I feel like that's a very quick way to get accidentally beaten to death by the guards. So
Yeah, I mean it depends where you are, but it depends what security level prison you're in as to whether or not that's really an issue.
yeah, I'm just considering most prisons would be privatized, right? So
Hey man.
Yeah.
Hey.
You guys look really nice, man. I like your outfits.
Well, thank you. I'm an
Thank you.
attorney.
Oh, you guys work here?
Yep.
Okay, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Nice to meet you too. My name's Lis. L-I-S.
Lis?
Yeah. It's a Polish name.
Nice to meet you, man. My name's
I'm
Bean.
Sam.
Sam? Are you an
Yep.
attorney as well?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, it's really nice to meet you guys, man.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, you too.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, fellas. I'll let you get to it, man.
No, you're fine.
Y'all
So-
boys be safe. Have a blessed day.
You too. Let's see. That number seems familiar.
I think it's just us and Ulf, so.
Alright, let me answer. Hello?
Howdy, is this Lis?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, I thought I recognized you. I got a cell rep at Mission, or not at Mission Row, at Rockford, if you're interested.
Rockford, is that the one all the way up north?
No. It says
No,
City
that's
Hall.
Roxwood.
Oh, okay.
Rockford is right next to us.
Fine. Put me. What if I were a client and you just immediately put me on speakerphone?
Oh, this is another lawyer right here. So
Yeah, we work together.
Yeah, but I mean, what if somebody? How would that client feel, Lias? don't
I
feel too
apologize
good
for
about
not letting
this.
you know you. So
Thank you. All right, Rockford PD, if you want them.
all right, yeah, I'll head down there. Or
All right, thank you.
So
Cool. I'll have somebody let you in.
all right, see you then.
All right, bye.
It's alright, people don't usually mind.
Usually, I mean, if there was like people who are uninvolved, I would say that it doesn't.
Yeah, or like not lawyers or
Yeah.
something. But yeah, I wish Roxford and Roxwood had slightly different names.
Yeah, I always just call someone RPD.
Yeah, I guess the other one is RRS? Roxwood Ranger Station?
Oh.
I can see him in there. I don't know if they know the door's locked.
Come on in, guys.
Okay.
How are you guys doing today?
Doing okay. How about you? Yourself?
It's same old, same old. You guys have any firearms on you?
Nope. Go for
I
it
do.
first.
You told me to take your phones off, so I don't know. Do you guys want to go put them back?
Can you
in
just
your vehicles?
hold on to them, or?
Yeah, I can hold on to them if you guys want.
Okay.
Firearm and then just your phone. So just make sure you guys get those back.
Yeah. Yeah,
And if you just want
I'd
him
put
to
him in the
arrested?
car, but I have a bike,
Like,
so it doesn't.
I'll let Burton do the montage on your client. It looked like he pretty much he was arrested technically because he brandished, but then like we just kind of gave him time serve, and then he kind of threatened a tow driver. But
Is this the knife guy?
not 100% sure. His name is Calvin though.
Okay, that's not him.
What? Why is he asking for the phones? I thought this was about like a HUD thing or.
I don't know.
Alright.
He just told
Yeah,
me
they're just
he
always
said take
taking
the firearms
phones
and
now.
phones. I'm just doing what I've been told.
Sometimes they
I
even
get
take
the-
the radios too.
My biggest thing is I mean, I feel like the phones is different just because of the fact of I feel like you could just send stuff. But I don't know.
If they're in a HUD, yeah, or like for
Yeah.
big kit charges, I would say yeah. But this is
Like
a lot of-
This might be one because of what he has. Maybe that's why.
My money and my engagement ring and like some other shit in my box as well.
Yeah, all that stuff's gonna be in a little bag for you. All right, hello. This is your client, Mr. Shuey. He is facing one count of criminal
bad.
threats
Oh, yeah,
and
that's not
one
bad.
count of possession of government equipment. He's looking at before any reductions, 25 months, $5,389.
What was the government equipment?
It was a state issued fuel card.
Fuel card?
Yeah, the prepaid fuel card.
I'd heard about these before, like way back when. I didn't realize they were still being given out. So.
All right, we'll give you some powwow time.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hey. How can I help you, sir?
Just as much as you can, I get. So I was being what's it called? You know, he's provoking me. There's a guy that was provoking me, this tow truck driver who. It's another part of this that I'm going to court for. They towed some vehicles off our property. Apparently, it's a problem a lot of businesses are having. Separate issue. You know, we're off talking to the side, and he's standing in the back, provoking me and shit, talking shit to me basically. And I made like an idle threat, and I said, you know, that was just a joke or whatever. And then Burton jumped on that. I wasn't intending on doing that. I feel like there needs to be intention there.
What was the threat?
That I would take a pair of pliers to his toe and then shove it up his ass.
Okay, well.
Like, you think I could really do that? I think physically I could take a pair of pliers, rip his toe off, and shove it up his ass? I don't think so. Like, obviously I'm not going to do that. I wasn't going to try to do that.
Well, physically.
Aggressive by any means. And then, like, the fuel card, like, I found it. I, you know, put it in my pocket, forgot about it. Like, come on. It's not like I fucking took it off a cop or something. I feel like they're just really, really trying to get these charges, and I don't know, whatever you guys can do. If you can get them dropped, of course, amazing, but I don't know, is idle threats illegal?
If you threaten specifically. So in this case, you threatened very specifically. So
yeah.
You can say, you know, you
it
better
has
look
to
out.
also cause reasonable fear.
But then I said in Minecraft, so like it doesn't matter.
Well, you know, the FBI, they are aware of the Minecraft thing now, and so now that's not considered enough to be able to.
Damn it.
Yeah, they got someone for that.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I think I read about that. They got me. It's me.
John Minecraft.
So I don't know what you guys can do. He did the thing where he threatened a lot more, but then he said, "But I could just get you with this." So it's like they get away with the small shit because they threaten the bigger shit. They want to get me for identity theft.
He didn't say he was charging you with that, so you're fine.
That's what I mean. It's like they threaten the big shit, but then they still get you with the little shit. Just because you're like scared of the big stuff, so you're willingly taking the
Well,
small
yeah,
stuff.
they're allowed to lie to you to scare you.
Really? That's fucking crazy.
I feel like that would be a coerced plea in this instance, but in this case, you ask for a lawyer, so they're not allowed to bullshit you anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously there is limits, but they're quite high.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get one of them dropped, you know, give it the old college try. But
what was this
like,
fuel
I
card thing?
So I mean, I've had it forever. I found a fuel card in a gas pump, and had every intention on just bringing it back down and, you know, leaving it on the desk with the PD or whatever, as far as they're concerned. You know what I mean? But, you know, it just stayed in my wallet. I forgot about it, and they found it, and like, what's this about? I told them I found it at a fucking gas station, and I took it. Like, I was gonna bring it back, and I forgot. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't rob anybody of it. I didn't break into any cars or pickpocket any cops or anything like that.
I mean, the only argument I can see being made is whether or not a fuel card is considered equipment.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that's the only thing I can
I
think
heard
of.
your confusion when you repeated it, when you said what it was. You're like, a fuel card?
Yeah, I'd heard of it like a long time ago, but it's. I know the
Yeah, back
criminals.
when gas prices spiked through the roof to like $15 a gallon.
Yeah. I feel like that should be like some like negligence on the cop side for losing their PD equipment or something.
Well, it would be negligence, but proving, you know, who was negligent would be the issue, unless it says a name on it.
I think it does.
Does it actually?
Yeah, I think they usually have names on them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if it's his name on it and he took it, then it's probably, you know. Yeah, then it's probably most certainly considered equipment if it has their name on it.
Hmm. Yeah. So that's about it. You know, if you can, you know, I don't want to spend a bunch of time in the pen.
I mean, we can probably
Or
get a reduction. I'm not
fines,
sure,
okay.
like in time, but I'm not sure we can get any of these charges off those. It seems like everything's going to stick.
Yeah. Just kind of try to scratches, scratch the top of his head a little bit, see if he cracks on anything, gives us a better deal.
I mean, I've worked with Burton a lot in the past, and he's usually pretty fair regarding things, and I think he...
That's what I was telling him. I'm like, man, come on, you're cool, man. You're too by the book. Like, you could just take the card back, and I'm sorry I said the thing to the guy. Like, I'm not going to do anything. Just let me go back to work. But no.
I mean, we could try asking for the government equipment thing because it is pretty minor. Like, but
yeah,
are
I
you more
understand
worried
the
about?
threats, but like the other thing is like silly.
Are you more worried
gas
about the
card.
time or the fine?
Honestly, the time probably. Like the fine sucks, of course, but like nobody wants to fucking. I don't want to be in prison. You know what I mean? I want to be the hell out of there.
Okay. All right, I'll see what I can do for you. All right.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, considering you have like police equipment, I won't be surprised you got those off.
I haven't been here forever.
It's been a good long while. So,
right.
So let's see. So would you be willing to drop the government equipment thing for a guilty plea?
I'll work on the time, but no. I mean, he
Okay.
had every opportunity to return it, to call 911, stop by PD. Claimed he was going to try and return it, but he was using that shit for gas. There's no way. I'm willing to work with the time. I mean, he's been compliant. He hasn't, been an asshole at all. He's looking at 25 months. Shit, I'm willing to bump that down to. I'll bump it down to like 10 for a guilty plea, but.
I mean, that's like almost like 70% off.
Could you do 5?
I can do 5, but he's going to prison.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right then. So. All right, sir. They said for a guilty plea, that's going to be up for 5 months, and that is the minimum. And I know for a fact that they're not going to budge in that. So.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
All right. He'd like to plead.
Okay. All right, Calvin.
Yep.
You are looking at possession of government equipment and criminal threats. It's originally 25 months, $5,389 fine. How do you plead, man?
Guilty.
All right. I'm knocking 20 months off your sentence. You are going to go to prison for 5. Everything except the fuel card and the fucking ID will be in a lockbox. You'll get it back when you're done with your sentence, okay?
All right. Awesome.
All right.
I was just like
I said
defaulting
thank
to
you,
this being
but-
very normal, but
No.
Don't be an asshole.
Yeah, that's
man.
been
Just
a
don't
good
be an
one.
asshole. You just kept your mouth
My
shut. You'll be
RV,
fine.
I actually just like muscle memory theory.
If you ever come across a fuel card, man, just drop it off at a PD. Call 911.
I know.
You guys should
I
put
know.
like a bounty on them.
You should talk to that whoever cop left it in the thing. That's negligence of government property.
I mean, I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Not my fault.
It's your fault. It's not your fault he left it there.
That-
but-
that was the-
Somebody else would have took it.
Was the bait fuel card? That's.
Yeah. You got hook, line, and
I see.
sinker.
Damn it. Shit.
All right, man. I will let you know I am going to be looking into the state ID thing. So if I
That's
might
fine.
contact you in the future with more questions, okay?
She must have threw it away in a garbage can because I 100% found it in a garbage can. That's honest truth. But
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I thought your friend found it in the garbage can.
Yeah, I lied about that. I found it in a damn garbage can.
What garbage can?
I've already been charged. No double jeopardy.
Well, no. What garbage can did you find it in?
The fucking courthouse. Like in that, like people use it to like throw away shit right in front of the thing. Is inside there.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing's always full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they need a
I don't know why she threw
shredder.
it. Yeah, that'd be nice.
That would be very
You
nice.
just gotta get like a funnel that just.
I
pipes
made
it
a
straight
suggestion
to
for that
the
for a
shredder.
shredder. I don't know why.
All right, Calvin, you got anything for us?
I
before
know
you
they
head
have shredders, or at least I've heard
Where,
they have shredders.
where
I
do I
don't know.
find my car in my RV? I know it's in like a private tow lot.
It'll
Where are they
be your car should be at the Adams Apple impound lot. The RV may be the same place. It could be a private lot. If it is at a private lot, it's across the street from Mission Row.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Perfect. That's all.
All right. Read signs, man.
He should read signs.
No, those are illegal
social signs.
Those are illegal signs. Goodbye.
Ah.
All right. Thanks, y'all.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Interested in being back here
Now I'm
after
going
selling.
back to look for some pot somewhere.
You were
Less
looking for
stressed?
some
pot? Pots, as in like plant pots.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, I got
Don't
some
make me arrest your ass.
I got
Don't
cotton.
make me arrest your ass.
I'm a homeowner now. I need to grill things. Cotton things.
Just out there looking for pot.
I'm sure you know.
Pot.
There'll just be some stuff missing from the evidence lockers from.
Yeah, growing,
All right.
stuff.
Growing pot in his.
Damn it, Tailman. You're one of the good ones.
I mean, I got cotton seeds. I mean, I just need to figure out where to put them.
Yeah, he's growing cotton. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Someone would probably see these like fertilizer. I mean, oh, this guy's growing stuff, and let's raid him.
You just want to go out this door, guys? Or?
Yeah, it works. Oh, getting the phones.
Yeah, I can see.
Seriously, do you have to like make them or something?
You can either buy them from people, or have you looked at the store up north?
Yeah, I looked at the store. I just couldn't find that. I found everything else. I think.
Thank you.
This is the first time trying to.
Yeah, I think I've seen people selling them for like
my
$3K
phone, right?
pop.
3K
Yeah, it's fine.
pot.
Yeah.
They about less forever at that point.
Is there any way to figure out like if I have like tickets that I need to pay?
Yeah, you can ask me. What's up?
Yeah, I just want to see like if I have tickets I need to pay.
What's your name?
Ed Wensler the Third.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, weapon.
No, I just said that was interesting.
Okay. Yeah. Just the case in general.
Ed Wensler the Third.
Just the guy.
Oh, okay. I was just realizing that I probably have a ticket that I need paid as well. I had my car stolen and forgot to report it stolen. I should have done that, but
Yeah. Did you get a ticket on it, or?
I'd heard from Evelyn it was an impound. So I guess it could have just been impounded.
Yeah, I mean, it could have. Yeah, it's possible.
Not likely, but it's possible.
Yeah. I hadn't seen Burton in a while.
I haven't seen him in a while either. I'm kind of
He got
surprised.
fired at
Yeah,
one
he
point.
did like multiple times for very.
Yeah, I heard he like killed someone.
So did you hear about the grenade thing?
No specifics.
So a bunch of cops had decided to take out grenades and Molotovs from the evidence locker, and then decide to throw them at Cream Saint.
Huh.
There's about 10 cops that leave it. So this was, I don't know why.
I
And
thought you were gonna say and do like bomb disposal.
no, they just the PD was being attacked by a Cream Saint in this gang, and they decided to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they're like, well, this isn't a necessary measure, so we're gonna. From what I heard, one of the cops.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really have any rules.
From what I'd heard, one of
There's
the cops.
nothing really saying they can't do it.
One of the cops blew themselves up along with along with two others.
Yeah.
And then the Burton and Storm, I believe, were the ones in charge of, were the leading officers at the time, and so they were both under fire for that. As my understanding, Burton was the only one who didn't actually throw a grenade, but all the other troopers said, and he was like providing covering fire for them while they're doing so.
So he was an accomplice.
Yeah, and Harry Hardy was the one to have given them the number for the evidence locker for the case. Harry's found not guilty
Wait,
of that.
so it wasn't even like from the disposal, it was straight from an evidence locker?
It was from an evidence locker, yes. It was from a case.
Jesus.
Yeah. That was like, I don't... Harry was like, I was coerced into doing that. The police... I don't know about that. He said that he had just spontaneously uttered a case number that he'd remembered where they had Molotovs and grenades. And I'm like, that seems... And for whatever reason, PB was prosecuting the case and was making character attacks against him rather than actually saying that he was like guilty of the thing. And so because that was not actually pressed, he was found not guilty of... they charged him with like felony robbery. And I was like,
yeah, I mean, she was... No offense, but she was never the best lawyer.
She was really good at character attacks. Like she was really good at like shaking the witnesses.
Yeah, and she was friendly enough that a lot of the judges just kind of sided with her. But in terms of legal arguments, they were...
She was
let's
good.
say subpar.
She's good in the politics side of things, and that's that's part of the job.
Yeah, I mean, I guess as a DA, that's half your job, right?
Yep. I mean, you should fire me, so.
Yeah, she hates me.
I'm not surprised by that.
I heard when I came back that someone said that they only joined law like a week before the flood, and they still heard her talking about how much like she hated me.
She holds grudges, that's for sure.
Yeah. See, I don't even know why. That's one where I never really understood.
So I think it's just a lot of women don't like you, Sam, to be fully honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The way you like what do you call that? Sidestep people? That is that comes across as like very... Women very much so don't like that kind of stuff because it's something that's like prevalent in, I guess you'd call it like girl society, as like ways to go around other girls, and so they really get pissed about that kind of stuff.
Huh. Why'd no one ever tell me that?
Because you're not really a girl, so it's not.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I try to not go around people, but I feel like sometimes that just makes it worse.
I agree. I mean, there's very good reasons for doing so. It's just the fact that you had always done so, and were very somewhat confrontational about, oh yeah, I'm allowed to do this. That would piss some people off, as they would see that as like more what would be the term for that? Manipulative behavior.
Yeah, that's why Emma really hated me.
I mean, it's a valid way of handling things, but it will make enemies, as I'm sure you've seen.
Yeah, that's why I've sworn off the towing. I've got enough enemies the way it is. I don't need the gang members to also be my enemies.
Yeah. I guess that
At
guy.
least this way I'm on friendly terms with most of the gangs.
You have your toe intact and it's not in your ass.
Yeah, that too.
That was like, wow, that's probably one of the most criminal threats someone could have said.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up, but no one owns parking lots.
Yeah, that's...
The DOJ has been extremely clear that even whether you have a business license or you bought the business, you do not own the parking lot.
I mean, so I've noticed this is probably true just of humans in general, but when it came to like the lawyers, there was a lawyer mentor rank, and all the lawyer mentor rank was is that if you request it, you could have lawyer mentor on your listed on your name, and that was supposed to let paralegals know that you were teaching and that you were willing to teach them. That got turned into lawyer mentors are somehow better than normal lawyers, and you only if you had been around a while that you could be a lawyer mentor. Nobody had ever said this. I actually specifically said no to that, and that they were the same rank. I even had them as the same number rank for that reason.
Yeah, they're not though.
They started treating it as if it was not. And I'm like, I specifically
No, I
said
mean,
there was
like,
no
they're
ranks.
not even the same rank anymore.
Oh, not anymore. Yes, not anymore. But previously they had been because I didn't want ranks in the for the lawyers, but they just really, really wanted a ranking system. And so what I mean by that is that people try to create hierarchies, specifically males try to create hierarchies, for some reason. I think it's honestly like innate nature because I was noticing myself like starting to like head down that line without even before like catching myself.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, back in the day we had paralegals, but that was just for people who hadn't passed the bar yet. It was once you pass the bar, you're a lawyer.
Oh yeah. No, there was
wasn't
no
this associate, basic, mentor, law tenant garbage.
There was the chief of the PDO, but the PDO wasn't like actually. There was no difference between being in the PDO and being a lawyer. It was just that they were private attorneys, and nobody really practiced as private attorneys. So, for all intents and purposes,
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about even before that, but yeah.
Oh yeah. But the lawyer mentor rank only I had made the rank just to after we had a big meeting with all of DOJ that it had been set up, and the person who set it up bailed, and so I took over it. And it was funny. I said basically the only thing we had agreed upon was that insulting people was disrespectful, and we're going to agree to not disrespect others, so no insulting others. That's what we got to.
Unless they deserve it.
We ruled that banter was okay. But it's banter wasn't insulting people.
See, that's where you're wrong. You just have to insult someone so much that they never wake up again, and then you're fine.
That's some way of things. Yeah, but it was very interesting because the issue I'd heard from all sides was that they had felt like disrespected in some way within the past, and I think that's very fair. Because I myself have experienced that, so it's a very valid. And the disrespect usually stemmed in the form of I was insulted by this person.
Yeah, see, that's just not really something I really care about, to be honest.
What, if you're insulted or not?
Yeah.
I mean, as in like that you don't care about the other person's opinion of you in that way?
Not in that way, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can see that. I think it's more about like what the insult represents, and that is that someone is trying to take action to push you out of the group in some way, to exclude you in that manner. And in that way, I don't think it's ever acceptable. I think it's a very evil thing, actually, because when I feel that when somebody insults somebody, they're intending for them to suffer in some way. They're trying to cause suffering.
Yeah, fair enough. That's one of my main gripes with the way we do the lawyer email chains.
Or what do you mean?
Is that it's a private thing.
Oh yeah, I don't like that it's not public at all. I don't like having to do stuff.
And especially when
or
the judges
stuff
are
outside.
like removing people. That I really don't like. Because that's super like clicky, like you're not in the clique anymore, so we're not gonna let you see the docket.
I agree. We're only giving you the privilege, of being part of the group, and it's very.
Thing mean a shredding around boys?
What?
Just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's overflowing over there. It's pretty bad.
So.
Like, obviously, I understand that there's a reason that not everyone can add stuff in every place, but I've yet to hear a compelling reason as to why everyone shouldn't be able to see everything.
The cops get really pissy about that, from what I've seen. They get really pissy about that, even though I know they
Yeah,
look
they
at the docket pretty
but,
common.
I've never heard a compelling reason as to why.
Because they're a gang, honestly, that's basically.
I guess.
Honestly, I don't know necessarily why either. I guess it just like feels like they want to be special in some way, and so they're giving up a little bit of that specialness, you know, to if other people are able to see it.
Because even like the private DOJ chats that they have, obviously not everyone should be able to talk in them, but I don't see why everyone shouldn't be able to see them.
Back when I was a PDO lead, I do know that they did have their own like private stuff for the judges and the DAs were able to like talk together and communicate.
Yeah,
but,
they are.
That was very strange to me. I feel like that was why is that not the case for the the public defense office or for Saba? I feel like that's very much so like this one-sided or ex parte conversations almost.
Yeah, I mean it is, but I also feel like the issue isn't that Saba can't do it; it's that they can do it.
True. That stuff probably should be private to their office though, rather than for it being.
Yes, there's a very small handful of stuff that I can get behind being private. The vast majority of what goes on in the email chain does not need to be private, though.
I agree.
I mean, it doesn't need to be, like, blasted on Life Invader, but, like, someone resigning as head of the PDO, like, is... Why does that need to be hidden?
I mean, there's just it's actually not supposed to be hidden. Like I haven't sent you that. Let me show you the charter for the public defense office real quick.
Yeah, I more meant like the Saba email chain, but yeah.
Let me see.
And I have had this conversation with people before, and
guidelines.
I've had it with some people who are very adamant that it should be like private and like whitelist only to view the way it is, but they've never been able to give me a reason.
I mean, if I were to play devil's advocate and think of a reason, I could see if people were on huts or like being charged for something like that, and it could be argued that there could be evidence hidden or information known about that shouldn't be for people to be able to act on based on that.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to share that with the lawyers anyways.
Or no, I just mean like the fact that they're being charged in the first place even.
But I mean, generally, people being charged is public.
I agree. It's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed
I guess
to be.
everything just comes back to FOIA, huh?
Yep. I found it. Here it is.
I really hope Bones can get that done.
Public Defense Office Act, purpose, creation. Should be compensated as full-time public defense office. Represent indigent defend. What does indigent mean? Oh, indigenous.
Is this
So
still what they're using?
this was the charter. So when I was chief of the public defense office, it should have been what was being used. But
Have they rechartered?
well, I mean, they're not even calling it chief of public defense office anymore. They're calling it PDO leads. And no, they have not. I had been fired without anything being public whatsoever. There was actually what's it called, attempts to make it private only to judges. So I don't know.
Wait, make what private?
My firing.
Oh.
Even though
But like, wouldn't the PDO people be able to see that you were fired?
they could see it in the organization, yeah, but I meant like that there was any public announcement. There was an announcement made specifically to judges for them to that I'd been fired for these reasons.
Oh, that's why.
Why? Because apparently they were not supposed to interact with me in the same way because I was not chief of the public defense office anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they did the same thing for Talon, right? The clerk.
What happened with him?
He got caught up in the mental health hospital, Twin Rivers, and got some felonies.
I don't know. Dan seemed to have been going. I was gonna say at the time, but he still seems to be going a little bit crazy. So
Yeah, you should have seen him earlier. He was like high or something. He could barely walk.
I mean, I don't think he handled having all the power too well, and he was probably pressured very hard to do certain things without being able to take the time to communicate with all sides. So,
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of reached the point where he's kind of checking out too.
I agree. Did I know? I don't think I ever sent you the text, did I? Of what happened?
The text exchange that you had with Dan. Yeah, you did send me.
Oh, did send? Okay.
Yeah.
I was wanting. I had. Well, I guess I can't sue anymore, but I've been wanting to sue the DOJ as a result of my firing like unlawfully, and for going on strike given. And I'm like, oh, if I know this is probably a bad idea. I'm going to ask you anyways. Should I make an announcement on the email chain of what will happen and post my text? He's like, no, it's probably a bad idea. I'm like, all right, I knew it was a bad idea.
That would have been a legendary crash out.
I mean, all I would be doing was like just posting our text message history. That's literally all I would be doing. That was all I need to do.
You're gonna leak the DMs.
I was gonna leak the DMs.
That'd be pretty funny.
I mean, because it was kind of fucked what happened, honestly. I've been really hurt by that for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, because if we finally get a governor, they can appoint a new PDO chief, right?
By this charter, then yes, they could.
Which I guess would be above the PDO leads.
It was always intended to be, but even now, right now, it's above the PDO leads where the judges are appointing them. I never wanted there to be multiple heads.
Maybe that's the end. That's actually a really good way out for the judges, is that to just say that they were doing it because we didn't have a governor to appoint a PDO chief, and then once we get a governor, appoint the PDO chief and have the judges leave.
Oh, from being out. Yeah, because they want oversight over them, just not.
Yeah, and just say that there needed to be oversight and there wasn't a governor to appoint a chief.
Okay.
So then, but now there is, so we can have a chief, and
that's the fix for everything.
We can just separate out the judges.
Let me send everyone this real quick.
So that way they get some plausible deniability and things start getting fixed. And then it's just the governor's problem and not the judge's problem anymore.
I feel like it's a very sidesteppy way, so I can see why you're looking.
Well, because it's clean, though. It gives everyone a little bit, you know?
I mean, I feel like the judges have just been trying to control things probably too heavily, so it's very...
Yeah, but it gives them a way out without having to admit that they were doing a bad job of controlling it.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I'd asked personally, Dan, like, hey, can we maybe not have oversight by the judges? And was told no.
Yeah, but now this way you can frame it, instead of getting rid of oversight, you're replacing oversight with the appointed person by the governor. So that way the judges make sure there's still oversight over the PDO, and they also don't have to admit any wrongdoing.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, is it? I mean, I think I know the answer to my question. I was going to say, is it really that politicky among judges? But
yeah, I think you know the answer to that.
Yeah. Why? Why does it have to be so much politics?
It is what it is.
I didn't even know what politicking was until I joined the DOJ, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I consider myself better at the large scale politicking. It's the interpersonal stuff that I struggle with.
I mean, I feel like the fact that you had your bar license removed in the first place was probably a sign that your politicking may not have been usually if you have good sentiment among the judges, they'll let a lot of stuff slide.
Yeah, the judges I had good sentiment with had a quit the week prior.
Oh well.
Yeah. So there was only like 2 judges left, and one of them hated me and the other one had no reason to save me.
I mean, the reason might be that you were being charged unjustly, or and I'm like, I think there should be some level of standard for people to be charged accurately, but I was honestly
sorry, I didn't catch the first part.
Oh, I was thinking I think there should be some level of standard for people to be charged accurately, and so that could be a reason, but I don't think the judges necessarily agree.
Sure.
I mean, I'm really bad at trusting people, and I don't have a lot of faith in the DOJ currently.
Yeah, I find I end up trusting people that I probably shouldn't. So that's how I got fired in the first place.
Or also?
I trusted Emma. I thought we were friends.
Oh, yeah, I actually heard a lot of people say that, honestly, so you wouldn't be the first or the second.
But the part I didn't account for was that she was better friends with some of the people I was towing it from.
Yeah, I mean, there's that to consider. I'd actually...
One of those people is still trying to kill me, by the way.
For the towing thing?
Yep.
Towing is the most confrontational thing you can do here. It's...
From like 1.5 years ago.
Yes, I still remember they had to make a rule you can't shoot somebody for trying to tow your car.
Run over one of them.
They had to make a rule for that. That's crazy.
And then serve them a civil suit while they were at work. but it was legal.
Yeah, I think that's above board.
But yeah, it turns out their friend group had quite a bit of overlap with Emma's friend group.
What is this? Maybe I don't understand the politicking of friend groups. What is this like friend group thing that I keep hearing about? Like you have to have the same sentiment as everyone in the friend group, or else like you're not part of the friend group or something.
Well, are you talking about friend group or friend gang?
Probably both.
Friend group that's just like the people you hang out with.
I mean, I always hear people refer to friend group, and it always sounds like more than that. Like somehow sentiment has to be shared among all of them, and they have to agree to handle things in the same way.
Hello? Yeah, what kind of meat are you looking for? Alright, yeah, that'll be a $7.50. Can you meet at the hotel parking garage? Alright, I'll be like 30 seconds away. Just shoot me a text when you're almost there. To the hotel. Alright, see ya. It's my side hustle.
Selling your hunting game.
Yep. Pays being a lawyer too.
Does it? I've never gone hunting before. It's well, I haven't gone hunting in a long while actually. Feels like.
Yeah, I can. Boar is the most profitable. I sell boar meat for $100 a cut.
Okay.
And I can get up to like 8 cuts from one boar. Probably averages more like 4. So you add in the pelts and I get like $450 every time I shoot a boar.
Is it really that easy?
I mean, it took me a couple hundred kills to get to being an elite hunter, but yeah.
Okay.
And the harder part's finding people to sell it to.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone.
Yeah, the problem is I started hunting before there was a daily ammo purchase limit.
Oh.
So I got like a head start.
Okay. I mean, well, it makes sense then.
I mean, you can have other people buy ammo for you, because it's legal to trade ammo. But...
Yep. Oh, and so you're saying that it's gonna okay. I see what you're saying.
But yeah, you're limited based off of the number of shots you can take. Because even if you hit every shot, you can still only get 50 kills in a day.
So, I feel like this sounds like a proper. You hit every shot you make, and you still only get 50 kills in a day. All right.
Yeah, but like if you're new to hunting, you're gonna ruin most of the carcasses.
Let's see, and it's certainly something to. We just been kind of hanging up. You know what? I'm putting the couch down.
Oh no. Are you just carrying around the couch?
This is back from the festival, where I've been asked to get a couch for the PDL.
Oh, okay.
A little bit over.
We gotta get the table too to go with the couch. You remember the little table, right?
The table?
I think that might have been too early.
That's not...
Yeah, we had a little coffee table that we put in front of the couch.
Oh, I do remember that. That was like the first day I'd been.
Yeah, and we decided that we were gonna
Do
keep
I remember
on
that, Maureen?
slowly adding stuff until they gave us an office here.
Alright, that's fine.
And then eventually we added enough stuff that Gil basically said screw it and gave us the office up there.
Oh, I remember that. And you guys got kicked out again. And then I got the office for the video thing. Alright. Oh, look at this.
Well, we got kicked out when Graves had his crash out where he shot someone.
I mean, I'm not even sure that was him crashing out. He just did that stuff.
Well, he crashed out a bit afterwards, but...
I mean, he was talking about, like, seeing a ghost of the person he shot and stuff like that, so I think, you know, he's just not necessarily right in the head sometimes. That's some episodes.
I still can't believe he point blank executed someone inside the stairwell of the police department and didn't get...
Hello?
Good morning, Liz. How are you?
Hey, how can I help you?
This is Louis Call. We were just with Kimball, and I don't know. He said he got hit by a monster truck, and he's acting kind of strange, but I can't tell if it's like normal Kimball or like he's acting extra strange. I think he's acting extra strange.
Well, I mean, he just has like episodes where he's extra strange. There was a time where he'd forgotten language for a bit.
He's running into the courthouse right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in sitting here, so all right. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Apparently, okay, that's what I got called about Kimball being very strange.
Have you
Apparently
seen Purse?
Hello.
I've not seen.
Oh, we got a couch now?
Temporary.
Until they take
I
it.
say we make it permanent.
Come and take it.
Oh, I think you're
Let's
in the right
bolt
spot,
it to the
Liz.
floor. Did you just take out a gun?
Yeah, I was seeing if we were in the right spot, but the guard to our left is too far forward.
Oh. I wonder if I'm in the right spot.
No, they can see all of us.
Holy fuck, that took way too long to put away. It was only a flashlight.
You want to see something cool?
Okay. Dame's gonna show us something cool.
I almost got charged for this once.
For what? Oh god, he's got a gun.
Wait, they don't shoot you for having money out anymore.
Oh no.
I guess someone finally trained them.
I'm surprised they don't put two of them up in the courtroom as like a bailiff.
Yeah.
Well, not yet. It's, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny that people keep on coming in there and shooting up the place, honestly.
Yeah, I love it.
There was
the
kind of
bailiffs in my
open
city.
court is like a 50-50 shoot
help
up the
us it
place. It's
Yep.
Yeah, the bailiff I think blew up with from the grenade too the other day.
Yeah, that was hilarious. The best thing you can do is just stay stationary and sit down. And then the fucking defendant pulls out a gun and starts shooting people.
Yeah, that does happen.
Morgan had their back to the defendant as the defendant was shooting cops while Morgan had their gun out. I was tempted to
the
pull my
one in the
gun out and shoot
wheelchair?
the defense. Yeah, I was tempted to shoot them, but I didn't want to spook Morgan. And end up
I
shot
remember
and in
one
jail.
way back, I was representing a cop who was getting charged, and then they were walking him to the courthouse from in here, and then a different cop showed up, held up the cop who was transferring the cop who was
yeah.
under arrest.
He's talking about
But the cop who was under arrest was shackled, so they had to just pick him up. And then there was just a random passing car that they just threw him in, and the car
Yeah, that
just
was-
sped off. They did not know the person in the car.
talking about the prior thing.
Yeah, and the worst part was I was going to win the case. It was a slam dunk case.
Sometimes people just do stupid things.
But then somehow the cop that held up the other cop and stole the defendant somehow got off all charges.
No, you didn't hear. She'd been fired, and then I believe there had been a cousin of Chief Coster, I think it was, whoever that was a chief back then, who would come in.
So Bishop? No.
Whoever it was back then.
Yeah.
A cousin of his had come in and been hired on very, very quickly after that. So.
Well, yeah, but she was tried and got found not guilty.
I have a question.
Or wait, sorry, they
for
dropped the
you
charges.
guys.
Yeah.
Do you know Chabon's around?
She was around. She's no longer.
God damn, I really need to speak to her on something.
Yeah, that was a couple hours ago.
Alright, I'll try again tomorrow, I guess. Thank you.
Yep.
You're welcome. I heard that
Were any of you here for the steel fiasco?
What happened?
Was anyone here for the Justice Steel fiasco?
Yeah, what happened?
Earlier today?
Yeah. Well,
I was
like
there
6
for the
hours ago.
Beginning of it, yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Is that another Justice?
I was there for him when he found out that the
Oh, I forgot to
paralegal
notify
who
the guy.
was
Whoops.
defendant had a.
Is she Justice? Oh, okay.
The
I think it was a Winters,
hostage
wasn't it?
taking, the one below hostage taking.
No, I'm talking about.
Yeah, he had false imprisonment of a government employee on his record, and just straight up admitted to it.
I'm talking
So he
about
fired
the
him on
one
the
where
spot.
I'm talking about the other paralegal.
The other one.
The one that he posted a picture of on Life Invader.
Oh yeah, they called me.
Yeah, they've been calling everyone about it.
The one that got a trespassed or whatever,
I'm guessing.
and then got like beat down and arrested.
For what?
I don't know. It was, according to them, it was they refused to identify themselves or something like that.
Okay.
To a judge, but I don't know.
I heard some crazy stuff from that.
Yeah, apparently the justice pulled out a gun at some point. I don't really know what was going on.
What do you have your shelf?
Clothing is optional.
It's not Friday or Saturday.
Why?
And it's still an optional. Wear clothes if possible.
Well, I don't know. It should be new SOPs, right? So I'm not sure.
Those are PDO SOPs.
That is true, actually. Right?
True. I've had to explain that to a couple of people that there's at this point there's literally no rules to be a private attorney.
Yep.
Before Morgan took over, there was the one rule that you couldn't snipe calls from out under the PDO, but that got overturned, so now that's not even a rule anymore.
I mean, it hadn't even really been an issue ever, as far as I was aware. So I didn't. Back when I was in chief, I don't
Yeah,
know.
like I said, the only time I ever heard of it being an issue was when someone falsely reported me for it.
The only time that I've seen it be an
But
issue.
I had the call logs to show that I was calling everyone back afterwards.
Yeah. The only time I've seen it be an issue is after everyone became private and Morgan realized how fucked they were.
But I mean, it doesn't even matter to them.
In what way?
That's what
Like
it matters.
it's not like private attorneys taking the calls negatively impacts the PDO.
Well, no, I was making the argument that it's better because the PDO has an obligation to make sure people are represented. So that's regardless of how that happens. So if private attorneys are doing so.
Yeah,
then,
and if people can afford to pay for a private attorney, then that's fine for the PDO. The point is not that you have to offer someone free representation, it's that if they can't afford representation, one will be provided.
yeah. I mean, it says in the charter, yeah, your job, our job was to make sure people got representation. And but I'm not sure the charter is even being followed anymore. What isn't? But
I remember when things were good, Liz.
It's back when the couch was here.
I don't remember when the couch was here.
You should have seen the real good days when we put the couch here.
Oh shit.
Those days were like good for a little bit, and then the entire city was on fire for a bit because of the corruption prior thing.
Yeah.
You wanna know what we need?
That was like a couple weeks into things, though.
You wanna know what I've been doing?
What's that?
I'm not gonna yell this at the top of my lungs. I've been fucking submitting these judicial reports.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Or what is that exactly?
What do you mean?
When you report a judge for wrongdoings.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant something else.
What?
I thought you meant you were doing like the reports that get given by a judge.
No.
You were just handing them out saying you were a judge.
No. I've been submitting these judicial reports, like reporting a judiciary.
To who?
The clerks, and then they file it away, and then it goes up to the justices. So, like my last one,
Goes straight into the justice's shredder, probably.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I'm very curious actually. They I know they talk
If
about
it
it.
even gets to the justice in the first place.
I'm sure they gossip about it for a while, but that's probably about all that happens.
I trust the clerks to hand it to the judges.
That's when the trust ends. I feel like for me.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like
exactly. That's exactly
my last
where it ends.
report. My last report was here's a brief statement of facts. After this trial was concluded during sentencing, the judge made a statement indicating that they were not certain of the guilt of the client, that they were going to rule guilty anyway. The exact statement of the judge was,
Oh, was that the one where they were like, if it was anyone else, I would have found you not guilty?
no, they said, I cannot be certain if the client was acting in self-defense or not.
Okay, that's a little
Indicating
bit
there's a
different.
reasonable doubt.
Self-defense can be an affirmative defense, depending on the state, though.
Well, it's supposed to be affirmative defense, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
In some places it isn't, but yeah. Sometimes it's like a weird in-between where you have to meet a lower bar, and it just means that their bar is higher. It's confusing. It's a patchwork system for that one.
Well, we're still on beyond a reasonable doubt right now.
Yeah, but an affirmative defense means that it's on you to prove it.
It's not beyond a reasonable doubt, though. It's more likely than not. A lot of people forget that.
For
an affirmative defense.
Yeah. No, it's not for the trial itself,
Mhm.
but yeah.
Basically, the burden's on you to be 51%, rather than the burden on them to be like 90% or however much.
Was the one you were talking about, Sam? If it was someone else, was that yesterday?
No, that was like a week or a week and a half ago.
Okay.
And that one I haven't confirmed. I just heard someone telling the story and thought it was kind of funny. But yeah, that's self-defense is one of the few things that is generally an affirmative defense. Now, the judges here also like to treat other things that definitely aren't supposed to be affirmative defenses as affirmative defenses. But
yeah. So
self-defense
the
is one that's
issue-
probably correct.
The issue with the judge had with the self-defense claim was because they did not call 911, but they couldn't call 911 because they were incapacitated.
Yeah, I mean, so whether or not you met the standard for the affirmative defense is separate.
No. That was not
The
me.
list talks? Or you like the couch? The couch. We've gotten the couch again.
That was not
Things
me.
are better now.
Yeah, because it's fucking funny. But
I
it wasn't
bet you
me.
I'd seen someone have like the what's called list talks. I'm like, oh, this is great. But I need to like
I do
make
not
it like
know.
cool.
It was
I
not
need to make
me.
it cooler. I don't really have a good.
I actually,
Anything,
I don't know. I haven't been to the house. I fell asleep in the bushes out front of the courthouse. Yep.
Reminds me, don't I have to serve people or something?
Let's just start parking them in the kitchen.
Hello.
Who do I have to serve? Daisy Wilson? Are we shooting the hospital
We
too?
don't know about them.
I should do the hospital too. Why am I not shooting the hospital?
All right, it'll be like.
Do you need me to come pick you up? Okay. We're at the courthouse on the new couch.
Jethro Halifax.
Yep. I'm laying in Liz's lap.
Why you doing that? So...
Okay, he asked me why I'm doing that, so I'm getting off his lap.
So,
yeah, I figured he'd like me laying on his lap.
We can't. This is like not in front of the couch.
Not in front of the couch. Okay, we just can't right now.
Yeah, that's the. I wouldn't want the couch to see that.
All right, I'm going to take him out in the back bushes. Hold on, let me put you on speaker. What were you saying? About
sure
picking
if
you
they-
up for tag teaming?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's getting shy because I put him on speaker.
Oh, what's up?
And yes, I am getting shy because you put me on speaker because of what I was
Okay.
about to say, Jacob.
All right, I taken you off of speaker.
Okay.
I have taken you off of speaker.
Anyone?
Liz, did I take him off speaker?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, you're off speaker. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were going to talk about railroading Liz, but see, I had you on speaker that entire time. Okay. Well, hurry up and get to the courthouse. I'll be waiting for you. My bike's smoking.
Is this centered? Is this centered?
Yeah, and it will
I
explode
can't tell.
on me.
It's bothering me. I think it should be right more.
Okay.
Use the shirtless.
Bye.
You mean use the shirtless?
No, you gotta hang. I'm not gonna hang up. You hang up first. Well, you hang
Use
up.
the
I'm not, he
shirtless.
can't hang up. You hang up. I love you.
Hangs up phone.
I don't think you hung up the phone.
Phone is hung up.
No, it's not. I hear you still.
Interesting. Is this?
You know to hear any phone.
Yeah, I can. I can hear what you're saying.
The first actually sounded like that.
They not like us starts playing in car.
Oh man, that's a good song right there. Did you guys enjoy the Super Bowl halftime show? I did.
It's been a long time since I've watched sports stuff.
Listen, it was fucking great. You had I
also did
not
watch.
The halftime show was amazing. They made jokes about the lawsuit. And that evil fucking grin.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef. So like, Kendrick teased the song at the beginning, and was like, you know, I want to play their favorite song, but you know how he is with suing people. They're like, oh no. He's like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. And then Kendrick calls Drake that P word.
What?
Yep.
Kendrick does clear.
Yep. Kendrick Lamar called Drake the P word on the Super Bowl.
Well, I don't know what the P word is.
There are a few options, but it's the one that I guess
Keyword?
hangs around schools.
I don't know. All right.
The one that gets you put on the list, Liz.
Oh, okay.
Yep. The entire stadium. It's against
Not English.
federal guidelines and some. Yeah, that's true.
It's a strange thing.
So
goes on.
like, the entire stadium within the Super Bowl yelled, trying to strike a chord, but it's probably A minor. Shit was insane. That's how you win a beef right there.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it was very appropriate for a Super Bowl halftime show, if I'm just honest with you.
Oh, it was fucking appropriate. It was hilarious.
I don't really.
That's one of the biggest songs of the year.
I think
I don't really
it'll,
Volvo
have
got you.
backlash on the NFL when one of the players is found out to be something similar and they defend him, and then, you know, as happens.
That's been so the song itself, right, has been a bop and has been played by it's been played by the NFL, it's been played by the NBA, you know, every major sporting event in America plays that song now.
Phone hangs up.
You're not hanging up the phone. There you go.
Hey, first.
I have no issues with them singing the "They Not Like Us" and everything like that. It's when they're mentioning about a dude being like that, I think is a little bit inappropriate for family viewing. But hey, that's my.
Well, they censored the P word.
Oh,
It matters.
No, everyone knows the words.
Some more meat.
It's not like that song won 5 Grammys.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever talked to First too much.
To be honest, the Grammys don't really matter for anything, and never
Yeah,
have.
that's true.
Let's not start acting like they've ever actually mattered.
I'm the one up to score with them, hoe with them, extort shit, bully death row with them. It's such a good song.
Did you guys join the Vagos?
No, we
Or you just like
yellow.
yellow? That's fair
Well,
enough.
we were dressing for spring
That's a
court.
good color.
They got. Yeah,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
They got told that by the police as well.
Yeah, she probably likes
This
daffodils.
is how I dress for spring court.
I guess it's one of those days.
I mean, the person I learned law from, he would go to court barefoot. Actually, it was part of. It was a religious thing. Like he was a ascetic
Was
Buddhist.
Gripper's out?
Grippers time? No, I don't think so.
Crazy.
First, I gotta say, your daughter's really good at shaving.
That guy in the Burger Gang didn't have shoes on.
What, you met her?
Yeah, she shaved my back and my chest.
Okay.
And,
She sounds a little more country than I do, though.
Yep.
You have a daughter first?
Stepdaughter.
Okay.
People abandoned her. She was getting assaulted by gangs left and right, so I took her in.
Oh my god.
You couldn't. You know, not thinking about it, you do feel a little bit like Franklin. Franklin DuPont, you know him?
Yeah.
We know him.
He would do similar things. where he would take people in as they're in. I don't know. He would take people in. It's well, except for me. That's
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, always trying to help people out.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
What's the legality of these Chinese people messaging me on my email about Amazon? Pretty much they send me money and then I'm supposed to order products on this Amazon site.
I mean,
what if I just keep the money? That should be okay.
I think if they're sending you the money, then you can just take the money. It's not,
Hell yeah.
I mean, it depends if you agree to do it and then they send you the money, you can't keep it. But if they send you the money and then ask you to do something, then yeah, you can just keep the money. It depends if it was prompted by you or not.
They just said, hey, look at this product list, select one. And then the
what
money.
if it was like, you can keep this money if you buy a product?
Yeah.
I mean, they can say whatever they want, but they can't actually stop you from keeping the money.
Hell yeah. Well, I just made $50.
Well, it's less that they can't stop you from keeping the money and more that they can't force you to buy the product.
That too.
It's probably some kind of scam where they'll try and charge back you or something anyways.
Yeah, I've just been making fake crypto coins with names of famous stars like Drake and Beyonce, and then rug pulling people.
That's illegal.
I don't know if you don't get caught.
Yeah.
Or
How
if
they
you're
can track
rich.
me down?
Yeah, if the president did it, I think he's all right to do it.
Yep.
Well, but he has presidential immunity. You
Yeah.
don't.
And the president actually can't be liable for crime, so.
Yep, that's why all the drone strikes started. Oops, our bad.
Well, it's more like that's why they kept going, but
True.
because they were doing the drone strikes before they figured that out.
Yeah. Yeah, that war was happening for a lot of the wrong reasons. So.
Back in
And
2004,
just remember,
I had
it's
a
only a
mystic tell
war
me.
crime if you're at war.
Oh yeah. In 2004, I went and had my hand read by a mystic, and she said I would die in a drone strike.
I mean, they're not wrong yet.
Why would
Well,
the mysticism know about that?
Specific.
That was very specific.
Well, I feel like mysticism wouldn't. They might know you die in an explosion, but they wouldn't necessarily know that a drone caused it.
Where were you living in 2004? Was it the Middle East, perchance?
It was Australia.
Oh.
That's way better than you're gonna die in a car crash. It's like a drone strike. That's not gonna happen every day.
I mean, unless you're doing some high risk tourism.
Although the courthouse does get bombed a lot.
I mean, I didn't
I
even
don't
know what
think
a drone
anyone
was
said
outside of
drones, though.
Star Wars, back then.
There's no. There's. Oh yeah, I guess there's. There's drones in Star Wars.
I think the robots were.
There's just droids.
Yeah.
That's all AI.
Yeah, I think some people call them drones too.
Oh no.
That's what I call the civilians, drones.
First, the AI takes over our lawyers and their vocabulary, then they take over our lives with the drones.
They've taken over lawyers and vocabulary?
Oh, yeah.
Where else?
Yeah, have you seen the research paper about They did a research paper about the drastic rise of popularity of certain very specific words in scientific papers. And it's just because AI really likes to use certain big words. And you can see that like they barely get used for like 100 years, and then suddenly 15% of all research papers have them.
Well, yeah, it's not like research paper writers are goddamn English laureates, right? Of course they need some help.
What sort of words is it using?
Yeah, but I mean, for scientific papers, it's
You're
supposed
very
to be
low, by the way.
accurate.
I could hardly hear you over there.
Oh, was someone else
girl.
talking?
Yeah, Cass was. She asked what words it was pointing out specifically.
I heard about it too.
Oh, I can't remember anymore. It was like delves. I think that's what it was.
I have a vehicle code question.
Okay.
It
Can someone
depends.
get 3 times endangering a passenger for having 3 people in their car, in their trunk?
Technically, yes.
I'm thinking technically no.
It's reckless
because-
endangerment that you can't get charged more times for. But an injured passenger you can for each individual instance.
Yeah, because reckless endangerment is about the conduct. It is about your conduct, whereas endangering a passenger is about letting someone else do something.
Yeah, I think it says permits a passenger. I think when it's just referring to one thing and also endangering a passenger as well, I think that's stackable.
All right, now here's my second argument. Contempt of court has specifically can be stacked, and every other charge does not. So that is implied because that one charge can be stacked. That every other
that's
charge
because
cannot
that's how
be
they
stacked.
get to the contempt ruling that the judge gave. So if they say I'm giving you 50 months contempt, that's how they get to it.
See, that's still not even correct though, because you need 50 different instances that were proven to be of contempt. That's how the stacking would work. They're actually improperly applying that, and they don't give a fuck. Quite frankly.
Well, yeah, but I'm just talking about how they're using it. Half
They
the
literally
charges in the
stole my
penal
pants
code
with
are
contempt.
unconstitutional, but so
Now, here's
no one from the
another
DOJ seems
layer
to care. So
to this question, what if they wrote ×2 endangering a passenger, and then a couple minutes later wrote another endangering a passenger because they realized there was one more inside?
I mean, if they were all charged with this in the same instance, like the same traffic stop, then I don't think it'd be an issue.
yeah, up until you plea, you can modify charges.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why if you know that they fucked up the charges that they're charging your client with, you just want to get to a plea as soon as possible. That's scummy lawyer tactic number 1.
Yeah, so they don't notice that they've missed a charge.
Yeah, or that they put the wrong charge or that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, and then the DA's getting like, why did you charge him with this? And you're like, well, can't
Like,
you
for
know?
example, charging someone with aggravated second-degree murder when no one died.
You want to know my favorite?
What's that?
Getting charged with felony fraud for having 2 vouchers on you.
Expired ones.
I mean, they might have like, or did you say you were going to use them for voting, or what?
Nope. No, he specifically didn't. He was there to vote, to see if what the process was. And they said, "What's your name?" He said, "This is my name." Checking to see if I can vote. They said, "No, you have a felony. You can't vote." And they said, "Oh yeah, by the way, now we need to search you. Put your hands up. You're being searched."
Yeah, I mean, all of the searches at the voting booths have been unconstitutional.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not even just that. I had heard apparently they were like creating a checkpoint for people.
Oh yeah,
Which
and if you had a
yeah, I have
felony, you
photos
weren't
of it.
even allowed on the island.
Apparently, people were like bypassing the checkpoint with bullets and whatnot, and they were shooting at those people. And
You serious?
yeah,
Jacob flew in there on it with a parachute. He's lucky he didn't get shot, I guess.
Holy fuck.
That would have been a big
the
lawsuit.
Geneva Convention.
Oh yeah.
You can't shoot parachuters.
once again, it's only when you're at war, right? So.
Spring was like, "Oh, I can't believe he parachuted past the checkpoint." It's like, how did Jacob know there was a checkpoint? He didn't. We were literally just heading up there. No one told us about a checkpoint. Every time we go up north, it's like, okay, I'll drop you at the top of Chiliad. You can parachute wherever we're going. That is literally what Jacob does every fucking time.
It's true.
Hell yeah, and it's always fun.
Especially when he ends up in a hospital.
With checkpoints, the only reason they're legal is because you can theoretically go a different way. But the problem is there's no other way onto the island, so I don't think that checkpoint would be constitutional.
I
made it on the island without a checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm talking about in a car.
Yep. My question, like, it was weird because I ended up landing on a rooftop and I had to fall down, and then there was an officer down there waiting for me with a rifle, like an M4 or some shit. And then he acted like it was okay. I was just like, oh, he's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I was just parachuting in trying to vote. He's like, oh, okay. And then he told me where the voting thing was, and then I headed there.
Okay.
That was nice of him.
Yeah.
I mean, they're allowed to open carry, apparently, even though they don't have open carry licenses, but...
That's interesting.
Police can't commit crime. Remember, that's...
Yeah. So, we asked Uriel as he was pushing the charges, are you sure you want to push these? Because he was wanting to do felony fraud.
Well, what did you gain?
Honestly,
well, he couldn't
nothing.
Crazy idea.
He couldn't gain anything because they were expired.
Yeah, I didn't know they expired.
They do?
Which actually helps him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had bought them other days, like not even on the voting day.
No, I bought them like a week in preparation.
I got one the day before and I voted with it and it seemed to work fine.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, first, by the way, somehow between after my arrest, 6 hours after my arrest to now, they removed my voting license. So now I can't get those papers.
Sometimes the clerks take a while to prep information. Because it's the same when the license is back, sometimes they view stuff for a while.
Okay.
So I have a feeling that's probably what it was.
But my felony was like a week ago. Which I'm not convicted for, so how can they remove my voting rights if I'm not a convicted felon?
Well, if it's an appeal, then you are convicted.
It's not an appeal.
But if
I
you
never
haven't
seen a
been to
judge.
trial, then you haven't been convicted.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, that's probably why we should be calling them appeals, but we do call them that, so...
I'm going to sue because I lost my voting rights because I was not a convicted felon at the time.
You probably shouldn't be serving time in prison rather than...
Oh, yeah.
Well, but even if you are, it's still... Like, separately, it's still, you have to be convicted of a felony to lose your voting rights.
And even then, the 3 felonies I've been charged with, one was for kidnapping Evelyn, which the charges was dropped because it was Ricky Pomage. The other was for trespassing because I came into the courthouse looking to serve documents to a clerk to have it put up on the fucking board, right?
Well, and you're gonna meet me with me as well.
Yeah, I was
You're my
meeting the
lawyer.
client here. So that's me entering the courthouse for legal means, and this was expressed to Emma. Hey, I'm just here to look for a clerk. I'm trying to, get some papers put up. And then the third felony is this felony fraud. They keep trying to hit me with felonies, but it's not working.
Is felony fraud one of them where the non-felony fraud is also a felony?
No, so there is actually a misdemeanor version which actually could have been pushed on him for this potentially, more so.
Okay, yeah, because I found that out today that So there's felony robbery, and then there's non-felony robbery, which is still a felony.
Yeah, I told my client that it was just a misdemeanor because it was just a misdemeanor, but apparently that been changed.
I'm not sure if it's a typo or what happened with that, but
it was a misdemeanor.
Hold on. How would fraud be connected to this? Because it's financial personal gain.
Personal gain could be, I mean, I know how personal gain would work for this for you based on your phone calls you're making in the car, but they wouldn't know that.
Okay, but like I called a clerk to verify prior if I was legally allowed to vote, so it wasn't criminal at all.
Well, that's why criminal is one of the charges. I was working with Ulf about this, that it needs to have intent in it. Like, there's some charges in the penal code where they do properly have intent as one of the prongs, but a lot of them they don't.
Yeah, well, with fraud, the misdemeanor one, it says the wrongful or criminal deception. Either way, it wasn't wrongful or criminal because I called a court clerk asking, hey, am I good to vote? And they told me yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't even have the no person shall anywhere written down, so it's... All right.
You guys hear a helicopter out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I saw a massive cargo helicopter, like a military one, in the city the other day.
Have you guys ever read the arson charge? That one really gets me going.
Oh yeah, you could. I'm just gonna go make a bonfire. Oh no.
Yep. Burning firewood in a fireplace of your own house is arson.
Oh, why is it so vague? That's incredibly vague. It used to be much more.
It's obscenely vague. You could make a decent argument that someone lighting a lighter is arson.
Virus, come here. I need to talk with you.
Yoink.
These are
Like,
termed deliberately
I turned
rather
out
than intent.
Like I'm smoking a cigarette. Oops, that's arson.
Does it change anything if they use the term deliberately rather than intent? Well, I guess no, deliberately would require them actually to act on it.
Well, it just needs to say, like, unlawfully burns the property.
Yeah.
Or, like, burns property without permission of the property owner or something
I was
like
gonna say
that.
unlawfully. It doesn't really define what unlawful is, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It'd still be better, though.
Yeah, I agree. This is way too big.
Legitimately, every single fire is arson.
I have an idea about this endangering a passenger.
You're still focused on
I
that?
want to run it by you.
Okay, let's hear it. All right.
All right. So it says permits a passenger to travel inside the trunk or storage space. Now this is a crazy idea, but it
Or
does
in an
not
otherwise
specify.
unsafe manner.
All right, we'll get to that part in a second. We've got to get through this first hurdle though. Permits a passenger to travel inside the trunk or storage space. It does not specify of a vehicle. So it's talking about a trunk, like one of those things you put clothes in, like a trunk. And a storage space is, again, just like somewhere you would put something, which I guess you could say is the trunk.
Yeah.
Of the car. But you could also argue storage space.
I don't think they want it to be necessarily this malicious though, because you can make the argument
again,
that
talking about like trunks,
somebody
specifically
set
But
fire.
that's like a real hard stretch.
Like if there was a big
I don't think
campfire
so. I think trunk is,
and it got out of
as a
hand and it
noun,
burned down
has
entire
multiple
forest,
definitions,
probably
and
someone should be charged with.
And it's
It's clear that they're using the one that's talking
I'm also
about
arson,
thinking
even if there
because
wasn't
it's
necessarily
vehicle
an
code,
intent for it.
It's like already implying that it's talking about vehicles. But then it specifically mentions in the next one of like their vehicle, and that's where you would get out of it if you got the ticket for a car that somebody else rented. That prong would not apply because it wouldn't be their vehicle. It would be technically
So having
the
intent for
renter's
arson, I feel like
vehicle.
is probably not. That's probably what they're deliberately saying fire rather than intent.
Clearing that first one's impossible though. trunk or storage.
I can see the
space
logic behind
because
why
it's a
they
storage
worded it like
space.
that, but it should have been more.
Yeah. Well, and it also has the catch-all clause.
Did you get charged with this? Is this why you're focused on it?
No, we had someone ask us about it, and I was just curious about how I would fight it if I could.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if it's not your car,
Yeah, if it's not your specific vehicle, then
the third
that
prong wouldn't
one
apply?
doesn't clear. Yeah.
There might be some. If you're driving the vehicle, you're in
Yeah, then
possession
you're
of it, so
inherently possessed.
there
That's
is
what I was also
technically
thinking.
correct.
Well, I mean, I don't think letter of the law arguments work for this because this is a penal code in the first place, so that's not.
Well, you could take it to traffic court and open court.
Well, yeah, I
Argue it
don't.
against the judge.
I haven't seen really any judges make letter of the law arguments or like accept them.
I got a brandishing one. Brandishing requires intent.
Well, yeah, but that's not a letter of the law. I mean, that's like very specifically stated. But for letter of the law here, you're trying to
You
make
about
the
to say,
argument
give
that
me 3 examples?
their vehicle.
Yes,
could-
not specific. Yeah, specific.
go.
Specifying
Sure,
like any
sure.
vehicle. It's giving the very specific one that is theirs.
But like, if you're in possession of something, it's yours.
Malice to recklessness or disregard to.
But
If you were driving
don't
your
own
own
it,
car,
it's
you,
yours.
yeah, is it your vehicle at that point? I guess to the officer pulling you over, yeah, you since you're the driver, it's your vehicle at that point.
Can malicious?
I think it could go either way.
How does malicious define?
Yeah, I mean,
But that's
it's
just like
definitely
one
it's an
prong.
argument to make. It's
Yeah, I mean, it's impossible to get through the first one though.
yeah.
Having or show a desire to cause harm to someone.
Unless it's like a converted truck with seats in the bed. So you can say it's not a storage space.
Yo, or if it had seatbelts.
I'm not sure you can have negligent malice then. I mean, I can see the actually no, I can see an argument for it.
I guess you could argue too that if there was nothing inside of the vehicle's trunk, you're not using it for storage, so it's not a storage space.
That's not gonna work.
An impossible argument too.
I don't think so.
Hey, we'll be back in like 20 minutes. We have to go help
Liz, stand up
someone
real
and
quick.
then head to the hospital real quick
Oh,
to hand
hello.
in some papers.
Yeah, just do a thing shirtless together. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
hell
it was
yeah.
just raining outside. I was like, damn, I didn't feel like I watched Brokeback Mountain the other night, but whew, I was feeling awfully. I just wanted to roll around in some tumbleweeds with Jacob at that point.
What's a little mud wrestling really between boys?
Hey, Liz, stand up real quick. I got something for you.
Turkish.
I'm not sure I can
Turkish
stand up
oil
right now. Let's-
wrestling.
You can stand up. It's okay.
I'm not sure.
No, trust me, it's okay.
Uh,
Stand up.
I mean, also, I felt like that until I realized Jacob's kind of my son at this point, so.
Hey. Incest is the game the whole family can play.
And it's not even illegal.
Yep.
All right, what's happening?
Incest is the game the whole family can play.
And then
There
I
you
said
go.
it's also
I
not
got
illegal.
something for you.
What was that?
Mwah.
What do you... I'm not European. I don't accept this. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, are you European? What was?
Oh no.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
I'm
I
just in a
didn't spend
broke bag mood.
I'm sorry if I give you the wrong impression. That's.
Well, you
I'll
wrapped
take
your
it.
arms around me.
Oh.
All right, Sam, you can get
I
in
thought
here
you were
on
hugging me.
something, too.
That's.
There you go.
But yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with the penal code. I don't think the judges actually care too much whether well, maybe they do care. This
Very
I'm not sure.
European
If
of
it's
you,
not being
Jacob.
changed, I feel like there's not enough.
You know, you're that sophisticated. Guess it's all the
You might
steroids
wanna
we've been
sit-
eating.
That's
You might
demonstrated.
want to sit back down, Liz. I'm starting to see something there.
Oh, okay. So
Okay, let's go before you start kissing the twins.
Yeah, that's too much.
that stood up there. That was very funny. Oh,
they're not-
that's-
they're not
We are
related.
not twins.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
my lap there.
Twins, guys.
Wrong seat.
We're getting ideas from watching them. That's so funny. Little covering up the. I don't know. It's so funny me doing the what do you call that?
What is that you've got?
What?
It's a knife.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. That's sorry.
Can I? I want to have a look at it.
It's a fancy knife, though.
It's a very fancy knife. Wherever did you get it?
You have to be a master hunter to get one of these.
Oh man, I don't want to kill a bunch of animals. That's a really nice knife.
Yeah, I've killed like thousands.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Let me see. I had it written down. Did I get rid of it? I think I may have gotten rid of it. No, I wrote it down somewhere. My notes.
Just be careful. You're a little far forward.
Ooh, okay. Didn't realize there was a safe zone.
Yeah, you have
Do
to.
crime here.
No, the guard behind me. Yeah, stand like up behind us.
Yeah, a little crime is all right. Just don't do too much.
I'll be very careful.
Just like a little corruption sometimes, you know. It happens. Yeah.
It's only brandishing if you're trying to scare people.
That's cool.
Like this.
So we're trying to look cool. I mean, it's perfectly fine.
They're not even that expensive, too.
Can I I mean, obviously I can hold one as a non-master hunter.
Yeah, I wasn't actually sure if I was going to be able to hand it to you.
Yeah. How much?
I think if you put it on the ground, you probably can't pick it up, though, right?
I'll
well-
try. I'll just put it away.
Why wouldn't you be able to? It's just knife, isn't it? So why are they the same mechanics
That's
so
how it
much?
works with fishing rods, I believe.
What?
What is like? Are they like too heavy? Or is...
Shit.
Put it away, put it away.
Oh, that you.
Please don't do me!
They're very happy
Oh,
of you.
that was close.
You gotta be quicker than that.
He inched forward.
Sometimes
Uh,
I don't respond very quickly.
It is all games, yeah, but the fact that they're
very
not
careful
RPing
to
it as
put
such,
down.
that's. Let's go to, at least it's I can't seem to.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go
try and pick it up
to
again.
create a reason for it. It's a little bit.
You put it
too...
down. You're gonna pick it up again.
And I can.
That's illegal. Don't do that.
Moonshine's not illegal.
Oh, you can pick it up?
I say it is.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh, wow, okay. That's good to know, I guess.
Man, I don't see why she wouldn't be able to. Right? You should just put it down the ground, right? If you put it down there, she can get it again.
Exactly.
Sam, he's doing mechanics on it.
Carefully gives you your knife back. There you go.
Yeah, I could sell you one for like a couple hundred.
I'd love that. I really would like that.
Yeah, I don't care. It's not like they have cereals or anything.
I just like
Oh.
pretty knives.
I should go look at what the other ones look like.
Yeah.
I know that the first two.
Oh,
are
I see what you're
pretty
saying.
boring, but
Okay.
I don't know about the other ones.
We're being sarcastic regarding that, or
So there is different color options.
yeah, saying it's just a game is very dismissive of
Not
what we're trying to
color.
create.
It's the pattern gets more complex the higher level knife it is.
I mean, sometimes there's like a downtime like this where not too much is happening, but
Yeah, that's really cool. Have you tried buying some paint from the ammunition?
I haven't. I didn't think about that.
what was it? I've heard that stories
You can do tricks
Was
with
this?
it too.
What was it?
Oh no, that was
A
cool.
drama? Was this real life with the boring bits cut out? Something like that. I think it was a quote.
Yeah, I'll definitely buy one of those off you.
Yeah, I think they only cost like 300. So
How about I pay $500 for one? Does that sound fair?
yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Okay, right. Could we go and have a look at what your options are, or is it can you only get one type? How does it work?
The other ones are more boring.
Okay.
It like he said though, it's possible you can respray it with the weapon paints. I haven't tried.
Is there like a pink knife?
Ooh.
I don't know.
There is pink paint.
It depends if you can spray it or not.
I've got a pink gun.
Gotta test it, I guess.
Sounds kind of fun.
I mean, I could see someone saying, "Well, I can cover it in pink and then stab somebody."
Yeah, but like it's a skinning knife, so you can't. It's gotta be nice paint. You can't just like dunk it in a bucket of paint.
Gun laws are, I think people. Yeah, I mean, well, technically there's no open carry license, which shouldn't be a thing because of the Constitution. But I mean.
Blondo has not responded.
I mean, I somewhat understand the sense that this is GTA, and so there's like an expectation for certain amounts of crime to happen. But that's, you know, just because I feel like that's like an out of character argument for it. So, and using an out of character argument for in character actions is always cringe.
Well, he responded to my first text.
But it'll still be done anyways because
I
that's.
asked him if he owned the car, and he said it was a rental.
I don't know. That's.
And I said, "Did you rent it?"
It's currently what
I think it's interesting.
the
if
server owners
he
are
wasn't the one that rented it, but he was the
supporting
one driving.
by installing people in DOJ.
I can't get out of that first prong though. I was thinking about it. Like he didn't give them permission to be in the trunk. They just piled in. I don't think they're gonna take that.
No,
That
because
would be a
by
firm
driving with
right?
them in the trunk, you're permitting them to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I don't think that's even how the cops would do it in real life necessarily. They would just check if you have a license or not.
Oh god, I just
Running
realized
the
what
VIN would
time
be
it
like
was.
for if there's
Super
evidence of a
late?
crime happening.
It's getting early.
Oh, I hate that. It's so late. It's early.
You hearing the burst turbine?
Not quite, but it's not that far off.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna give it 3 minutes and I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Well, I mean, I've enjoyed talking to you.
What was that?
Oh, I said I've enjoyed talking to you today.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Why 3 minutes? That's a very specific number. Like for a call or what? Oh, apparently a judge has taken the Fromage case.
The one against Hugo?
Oh, yeah. Wait, he had a civil case versus Fromage? Okay, I thought she was talking about the Hug case, but no, okay. This is done. I didn't realize there was already a civil case against him. That's funny.
Yeah, there is. I think Ricky is suing him for. I think that's like the whole reason he got corruption.
Oh,
was
he got the
uh,
Tim Slim charge filed too.
Oh no, I got the bill hearing again. Tim Slim thing.
Yeah, just I hadn't seen that the criminal charge finally got filed too.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Man, it feels good having this couch again. So.
Yeah, I heard tale of the couch when I first moved here and how it got taken away. Who brought it back?
I don't know who brought it back. That's what I'm wondering.
We plead the fifth.
I see. Oh, very good. Makes it feel a bit more homely, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, I like to be available for people to ask questions and whatnot. And I feel like if you're just like having a conversation on the side, it feels very much less open to people being able to come up and ask you stuff.
Exclusionary.
Mm-hmm.
It's very telling that people are they're often in their offices, not mingling.
Yeah, especially for like the judges and whatnot. It's like I like being available, to talk with people. I feel like that should be something that's encouraged. I would really hope that would be the case, but sometimes. I would really hope, but sometimes, especially with it, like docket stuff, it feels like it's not. Get rid of all the seating City Hall.
I'm looking at it. And endangering a passenger is the only charge that does not specify a vehicle.
In the vehicle code, charges.
Permits a passenger to travel inside the trunk or storage space. It should be a trunk.
Apparently,
or
there was
storage
lawyers
space of
actually
a
doing
vehicle.
ambulance chasing, I think, from what I'd heard. And
Do you think
it'd
not
been,
specifying
oh wait, no, that was
it's a
back on Onyx, I think.
vehicle,
They've been
it
causing
opens
issues.
you up enough,
I don't know.
you know,
Wasn't it on
wiggle
here? I don't know.
room,
I remember hearing
Do
about
you
it.
think they say, of course, it's a vehicle?
You could imply, yeah, I think the court would 100% say it's implying a vehicle, but you could argue that it's just saying a trunk and then storage space. You could be talking about a closet. You could be talking about any storage space in the world.
Wait, it does
I think
specify.
if you get the right judge, it'll make them giggle. Like I could see Spring commandeering you for for trying, but I don't see even her accepting it.
I don't. It's an argument. Like if you're forced to make an argument, I could see that being an argument you're forced to make. But it is. I probably would just very heavily try and say, I don't really feel comfortable taking the case. But like, how can he do it anyways?
Oh yeah, we need a post availability for the Ricky Fromage case.
Yeah, let me do that.
I was thinking too, isn't the
See, I'm not sure. You see, actually, no. Can you work? Oh, I'm getting fine download. What is this? My upload? Oh, wait, now it's working. Wait, what? Okay. I just ran a speed test and it fixed it, apparently. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I tricked it into working. I forced it to check it, yeah, and all of a sudden it was okay. Sorry for the weird lag. Let me reset the.
Because yeah, that's the kind of thing where if you're willing to plead guilty to all the other stuff, they might be willing to just drop most of the endangering.
I think they were all vehicle infractions, though. And aren't you're just kind of inherently? Well, I guess you could take to open court too. The ticket.
Oh, I thought that there was an underlying charge as well.
No, I think they got pulled over specifically because they were in the trunk.
Ooh, yeah, that's a bit harder then.
I mean, I don't really want to be up at like 3 a.m. for this, so probably like the 2. Oh, and we put my name in. That's right.
Well, are you gonna be around this week, Liz? Or...
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be around this week.
Alright.
I was having trouble getting going again. That's I'm very momentum
That's
based.
fine. I was just wondering if I was gonna see you again, like in the next couple days or not.
Yeah, I'll see you then. So,
all right.
And that will force me
Have a
now
good
that I said
night.
that to be around. So, because I keep my promises.
Yeah. Now I got to hold you to it.
Yep. All right. I appreciate you, Sam.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night.
It's nice seeing you too.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Yeah, once I do make a commitment to someone, I hold myself to that. So, that means I'm gonna be around. Oh, I'll be around. Wait, that's not. What's my? Let's check. Sure. Time zone EST. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I could also see, since I'm
And
arguing
let me
a
use
lot,
the restroom quick as well.
letter of the law for the first one, their vehicle would probably definitely be implying that it's the driver, like the driver's vehicle. We also need to know like why they got pulled over in the first place. Maybe it was discrimination against the blind.
I don't think there are any discrimination laws, are there?
I'm pretty sure there's a charge about like hurting someone's feelings.
Sorry, say that again, Lev?
I think there's a charge about like hurting someone's feelings. He rented it.
Did they? He texted you back?
Yeah. Now we'd have to go after unsafe, which is impossible because there aren't seatbelts in the trunk.
Okay.
At least I don't think there are.
See who's on duty? Jacob is. And there you are.
Maybe we could put him on the stand and attest to how good of a driver he is.
I mean,
For a blindo.
you can do a lot of things, but you know, it's really, is it really worth it for something like this? There's also that question.
You're probably not. I also thought there was something there because they wrote him the ticket for the 2 and then wrote him the ticket for the next one, like after. I thought there was some kind of like double jeopardy going on there, but that makes sense that you can like change the charges up till they get their plea.
Well, the only thing I could see there is, if they were given the ticket, you know, there might be no necessary reason to continue the detainment. And so at that point in time,
also at that point, that was the end of the traffic stop.
unless
Hey,
they
quick
notice something else
question.
happen. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt you guys.
No, you're fine.
So I got the check from an officer, and for some reason I can't cash it. Do you guys know why that would be?
I mean, maybe if they were in the negative scene, I would say, yeah, then you couldn't cash it because it would be bouncing.
Was it written by the person or the department?
I'm gonna guess it was written by the department. Yeah, it was written by the department.
They give you a check, knowing it bound. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a crime, but I mean, it sounds like a very easy lawsuit against them.
If you just try to cash in it here and maybe cashing at the bank.
Yeah, I don't think you can cash checks at the bank.
Yep, I thought that was very strange still, but
All right.
But yeah, if that's happening, then it sounds like they give you a bad check. So
Yeah, but do you know if maybe it was like a mistake? They messed up maybe my state ID or some shit.
no, it sounds like they just.
Sounds like they're trying to keep you from your money.
I mean,
all right.
If they give you a bad check, that's criminal. That's actually like fraud. So
is Dolores telling you something every time you try and give it to her?
Yeah, let me go ask her again. Hey, Dolores, are you sure I cannot cash this? Yeah, I have no cash on. Yeah, no cash. Yeah, no checks I can cash, but this is clearly a check right here.
So I mean, I would suggest just getting some evidence of that real quick, and then you can sue about that pretty easily.
Do you know which person in the department gave you the check?
Hell yes, it's from Dexter DeRoche.
Heard the name.
Yeah, do you guys want to see the check?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a look. I've never seen a check before. And you're Dimitri?
Yeah, here's my ID.
Yeah, that's interesting. You want to see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. Got my vid buddy done.
Thanks, Lev.
Of course. It does kind of sound like to me what Liz was saying. It sounds like they don't have any money in their bank account.
It sounds like it's bouncing.
I just said, wait, do you know if he works for San Andreas Police Department or does he work for BCSO?
I think the check said San Andreas there.
Yeah, I've heard.
Oh shit! Yeah. Duh, my bad.
He's a DeRoche. I believe he's a trooper. Yeah.
Yeah, because all my other checks from BCSO cashed through, but this one is not.
I see. So, huh? They. I don't know. They sometimes like to copy each other without necessarily knowing, why the thing is done. And so I feel like they probably saw a cop give the check to somebody. They're like, oh, I can do that too. And turn, they don't have money in their account. Or in the it's called SASP account.
Yeah.
Why did he give you this check? Was it for,
Yeah, well,
like,
I'm a
road
mechanic, so yeah. I work at Hayes, and I
Oh.
was trying to pay for his repair. But this says, let me see.
Wow, that's a
It says he
incredibly
issued it
legitimate reason.
on the 2nd, but like, pretty sure this shit
think
was like
it's,
yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's what British time. It's like the day is first, and then the month was second. So
Yeah,
it'd be the
maybe I'm
9th
just
of February.
all right. Makes sense.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was confused when I first looked at it.
I mean, yeah, especially if they gave you that in
But I
regard to
don't
service.
think.
You know,
I think he fucked up on that part, to be honest, because I don't think he's supposed to write like that. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because if you look at your like state ID, all of your birth date and everything like that is all.
Oh, because he wrote it in British time, you can't cash that check until.
Yeah.
What is that? September?
Fucking like. What, like 5 months, 6 months from now?
Oh my
7 months?
Would you? I am an attorney. Would you like to sue over it?
Hell yeah, let's get it going. What's your name?
Lis, Lis. See, let me give you my
Hey,
number.
nice to meet you. My name's Dimitri.
Nice to meet you, Dimitri. Where can I get your number? I think. Thank you.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, no problem.
Let's see, Dimitri.
I wonder if you're the only one he's written check to.
Yeah, maybe I should have fucking looked at the other checks before I cashed them. But it was kind of weird because she wasn't like taking all of my. She took a bunch of checks at once, and then she like left me with a couple of them, and then I had to say a few more words to her, and she took another one, and then she told me to wait a little bit for this one. Then I waited, and then she said,
where's
"Yeah,
my
no,
thing?
you don't have any checks left."
Templates. Templates. There you go.
I said, "Lady, there's a check right here. You're crazy." But turns out I'm crazy.
Let's see. I mean, I don't think we can ask for a big number for this case. So we can ask for the check amount, and we can ask for like legal fees as well as probably punitive damages for egregious conduct.
For daring to be British.
And all the time that you had to spend here at the courthouse instead of at your mechanic shop.
Lost wages, that's right. And don't forget gas and mileage for the drive over.
Yeah, well, I mean, I ran here, so I mean, but I actually did drive. I came all the way from Polito.
Or maybe you just didn't. You ran here because you didn't have enough money for gas. Oh, really? That's.
Hey, there you go. And now I'm starving too, and I can't even pay for my food.
It's terrible.
All that running made you sweaty. You're gonna have to do some dry cleaning on your nice
Wasn't
fancy
crazy.
clothes.
Yeah, my nice like sweatpants and old ass jacket that I've had for like ever.
That looks like a nice Egyptian cotton flannel, and I'm sure those sweatpants are cashmere.
Yeah, they were at one point.
So there is a 2K filing fee. Are you okay with paying that? We can ask for it back as compensation for winning the case.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. And I would like to ask for 10K, which we can also ask for back and for suing them. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever you want, man. You're gonna get some of this money too, obviously.
Okay. See ya. Let me see. Dimitri. And can you just send me some, or like a text message regarding the her not letting you cash a check? Like, I'm not sure if you could have her write it down or.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Like, just show that she's not willing to take the check. Can you,
Oh yeah, let me try that.
a little bit strange because locals involved in RP, but wants to sue because of bounce check.
We're witnessing that she's not
for
taking it
being
too.
British. No, I'm not witness this. That's I couldn't represent him if I was a witness this. For being British. Alright, I have Madame wants to sue because of bounce check for being British. Okay. So
Let me see how I can do this.
okay. Let's see, Dimitri. Marchetti. And can I see the check as well?
Yeah, for some reason I can't like paste this picture in here.
I think you need to upload it to your gallery on your phone first.
Hmm. Holy shit, you're a genius.
I know.
Yeah, she is.
Shut up.
Very humble too.
Yeah, it's difficult, but Louis keeps me grounded.
Do you want me to like also send you pictures of it like in my pockets?
Can you show me the check real quick?
Yeah, here.
All right, let me see. What does this look like? Let me just take a picture of this. Wait, was it? Oh wait, I don't have it started. Let me do that real quick. Share X. There you are. Issue date. Funny. Where is it?
The mock trial case isn't even on our investigations anymore.
Oh, they took it away.
Yeah, well,
Darling,
maybe they haven't
do you wanna
updated it in so long.
do you want to sit down a little bit? Perched up on the
See.
on the edge.
All right, let me get over here. Okay, got a link now.
I don't know how you want me to do this any better.
Whatever, it's fine.
You might
I
need to
look
submit
better
the
than
check.
you right now.
How do we submit the check to evidence? Make sure you you don't dispose of the check or anything, because we might need to submit the check itself
Stand
to
up.
as evidence. But I'm not sure who we would
I'll
submit it
push you in the
to
pool.
for something like that.
Yeah, no problem.
Where do I get it?
Over here.
Thank you.
Hello,
Hello.
ladies.
Hello.
Check. We'll say
Shit, sorry,
issued.
let me get out of here, guys. Wait.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I just
No, you're fine.
yeah, you're fine.
No, you're fine. Alright.
No,
Alright.
Hey, no, I'm fine, okay? She said that I'm fine.
am I too close? I feel like I'm too close.
You can scoot over if you want. I don't think you're that close.
you or not.
See
I tried to rob
Dimitri.
the state.
All right. Let's see. Or then, do you have? Let's see. I'm not sure if there's court clerk around in a moment. Do you have 2K for the filing fee?
Hell yeah, dude. Here you go. Boom.
All right. Thank
Cash
you.
money.
I will go and see if I'll get enough out. Let's speak of a court clerk regarding that. And let's see. I mean, I'll probably have to serve the SASP, so I'll only speak with an ADA. But tomorrow, I'll try to get back to you tomorrow regarding this. All right?
Yeah. Do you know like roughly around what time?
Oh, I can just text you, like, just to let you know that it's going. But it's probably going to take a good bit for the court case to actually happen. But I can try and have like things in motion by tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Good. No problem. If we could like have the case, maybe if it can happen, maybe during the weekend, I can be there. A good time.
Yes. Can you text me your availability?
Yeah.
Dimitri Marchetti. Date. What is it? Date is tonight? 10th? 10th? Alright, civil. Alright, thank you. When did you get these, or when were you handed this check?
It had to have been like yesterday, because I just started being a mechanic yesterday.
Okay, so on the 9th?
Yeah.
Alright, see ya. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all the information I need. So, yeah, look forward to working with you.
Yeah, me too, man. You seem like a really good guy.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good case.
Yeah, pretty much open shut, no?
Very much so, yeah. So,
yeah, well, all right. You guys have a good rest of your afternoon, and Mr. Liz, I will hear from you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, you too.
See you.
I'll get comfortable. Hold on.
See, this is the true value of the couch here.
I quite like the couch.
That is a good case too. Your Honor, he's British.
Guilty.
I'm just worried that the judge is going to go, did you reach out to the cop to try and get them to pay or get the check reinstated, or did you just jump straight to a civil suit?
Well, it's not really on him to make sure that the officer's doing his job right.
No, suppose not.
And officers are supposed to be above the law, you know. Well, not above it, but held to a higher standard.
I see what you mean. I have had cases thrown out for some reasons like that. Or not thrown out, but just like where I don't actually win anything regarding.
I mean, at this point, theoretically, he could be charged with fraud, right?
I don't.
He's trying to take it.
Think any of the judges are like that here, right? They wouldn't do something very
rule against the cops in any way.
No, I mean they wouldn't be particular. Well, like, did you try to resolve it yourself? I mean, I
yeah, before pushing fraud.
Yeah. Well, I'm pushing the problem to resolve it. That's the point of the case.
Yeah, I suppose.
Fuck, I see what you mean now. Okay, hopefully. I don't think there'd be any judges that would. Okay, no, there'll definitely be judges that would say that. I think I have DeRoche in text message. Let me Oh, I don't have his number anymore.
Yeah, so you could ask DeRoche for damages himself before you take him to court.
Oh, you know what? I don't was trying to contact him, but you know, I don't have his number.
True.
All right, I made an attempt. All right.
The wrongful deception intended to result in financial or personal gain. It says intended, and I feel like he did intend to pay by giving him the check, although
Regardless if it's criminally liable, he's definitely civilly liable.
Yeah, it's definitely civilly liable. I don't think this charge would stick though, fraud. Unless there's like a pattern of it.
Well, I feel like wrongful deception. It
But
doesn't say.
intended.
It doesn't say you have to have intentional deception. This has to be intended to result in financial or personal gain. So by that logic,
it might actually stick.
you don't actually have to have the intention to deceive, technically, by this logic. It just has to be intended for financial personal gain. Okay, that's... Huh. Wait, did it? Oh, wait, no. Should check.
I think this is a really good argument too, because even if he tries to claim that he's British, you could say, well, how long have you worked here? How often do you write check?
I mean, it might be the first check he's ever written.
Were you given
Are they
authority
writing
by
very
your
often?
chief to do this? You know, and can ask questions like that.
And this could all be just like the fact that they might actually have no money in their bank account.
True.
I feel like that's unlikely though. They have nothing. They arrest 1 million people every day. Don't they get that money? Or does it all go to the state?
I thought it went to the state.
It goes to their... I think it would go to the DOJ account, I believe.
Oh, and then the DOJ like disperses the money?
No. I think, let's see, I'm trying to remember back from when I was in ADA. Because I remember I could see whenever the cops were taking out money. It's been a hot minute.
Well, how would the troopers get money in like, their budget then? To like buy equipment, buy cars?
Well, every organization was just in debt. Every government organization. And so we just took money we didn't have.
So it's definitely the date that, because it would have just gone through the negative account. Would have just made.
I like the
more
description.
negative.
It can't bounce, hopefully, for the check. Okay, I was wondering why the guy didn't think it could bounce. Because it actually did bounce. That's hilarious. All right. defendants be State of San Andreas. They might say something dumb like, "Oh, because he didn't actually go to police about this to try and get this." State of San Andreas, SASP, and
Is it a gain if you're not losing money?
if what? Oh,
So it says, yeah, financial or personal gain.
Well, I mean,
so he's not technically getting money; he's just not losing money.
the service would be both a financial
Would
and
be
a
the
personal gain, yeah.
So it does fit.
Yeah, it does fit.
And covering all bases. Yeah, I think we should everybody there. And is Bill Buddy? What was his Bill Buddy? Let me check. I don't think we can have that as evidence. All right. I'm just going to keep the check thing because that's probably the only thing I can really think of. Or there's no way to actually take a picture of the check, so. But this is okay. I mean, can we call Dolores to stand? Or no, 12 a.m. 5 Monday through Friday, Saturday and Sunday for after game. 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. He's insane. I mean, okay.
Mine will probably be only $1,000 in a bit.
I'm
not grabbing it though.
I can do till like 4 maybe.
And I'm already halfway through my quota.
If
Oh,
that.
look at this. I'm just
I'll be
dominating
pushing it,
right
honestly.
first day of the week.
Wait,
Good for you. Between my
it wouldn't be fraud; it would be felony fraud. Because he did it to a business.
You're too good at this.
I think intended is still implying that there was some kind of thought process behind him not having to pay if he gave him this bad check. But it would be on him to argue that he knew it wasn't, or he thought he was giving the check like valid, which I think you could tear apart by saying like you've worked here for how long, you've written how many tickets, how many reports, using the dates.
I think he's just going to say, look, I spent first 99% of my life using this date format. And then I came here and I started using the American date format, which, by the way, makes no sense and is completely stupid. And this one time I had a slip up where I used the proper British, I just think...
Yeah, but is saying, whoops, my bad, enough in court?
I don't know. Maybe saying, whoops, my bad, it was a mistake, takes away intended.
We'll do 7 p.m. to...
'Cause it wasn't
That's what I was
intended,
kind
it
of
was-
thinking. Because
Yeah,
he did
it's
give him a
like-
check, but maybe he intended to give him a bad check. That's what you would have to argue.
So
He
how
knew
do
he
you
was
prove
giving
he
him the
intended?
wrong date by saying that he has written how many checks in the past, how many reports with the correct date, how much does he look at his phone and see the correct date.
Look, sometimes people have accidental British slip-ups, you know?
Well, he should be held to a higher standard as a police officer.
We're not arguing he's criminally liable. We're arguing that he's...
Yeah, this was all civil. I was thinking to stick the charge on him. I don't think it fits because I think the judge would say what you're going with, Kath.
Well, I do think that
Fun to argue, though.
the intentional part of it is placed specifically after criminal deception, so you don't actually have to have that intention to deceive. It just has to be intended to result in financial or personal gain. And I think that also might be intended the way it's written, because fraud doesn't have to be intentional.
But if you take this civilly to court and win, isn't that grounds to push felony fraud on him?
I mean, it can be used for such, yeah.
I guess the same way applies. If you went criminal first, then you would win your civil immediately if he was found guilty.
Well, I don't have the authority to press criminal charges, but yeah, that's usually the way it works. Is for a criminal, you can very easily sue somebody if they're found guilty. That's why the no contest plea exists, is to prevent civil liability, which is why a lot of people use it.
Also, if they was charged criminally first and he pled no contest, then you wouldn't be able to sue him for any damages. Or you still could, but it wouldn't.
Fraudulent check.
You wouldn't have that like proof that he actually did it.
Fraudulent check.
Until
was
you like went through the whole trial.
Oh, I didn't think to ask. He said he was working as a mechanic. What does that mean? Like, was this a tip, or was this paid to him in regards to his work as a
I think
mechanic?
it's the
This is the
mechanic. 'Cause it was
repair.
specifically for $250.
Okay, then I probably need permission from Hayes to, because it'd be the business or the owner suing, not him necessarily. Let me call him back. Because he wouldn't be the one getting defrauded in the instance if it's supposed to go to the
Yeah, the business.
Hello.
Hey, so I was thinking over and I realized I need the permission from Hayes to be able to represent them, because it's technically the business that's getting defrauded, not you yourself.
All right.
Is there the owner around, or is there? Are you able to act as the authority for what's called Hayes, whenever there's no one else around? How exactly does it work?
Yeah, I would have to talk to the owner. He's not around right now.
Okay.
He might be around tomorrow, but I mean, I'm probably not gonna be around when he's around.
Hey.
Okay. I just need like a text message or something saying that you or Hayes are wanting to sue. Over
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I
So
said, hey, and then he just ran away.
I can just like say yeah or what?
I mean, are you acting as a representative of Hayes, of the business by? Like, do you have the authority to do that? Can you say, yes, Hayes would like to sue these people?
I don't know if I have the authority. I just work there. You know.
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. What was that? One more time?
I don't really know if I have the authority. I just kind of work there.
You didn't get what I was going for. All right, no, that's. Okay. Yeah, then just. I would say just text the owner, and ask it. Hey, you had a check bounced for the business. I spoke to a lawyer about this, and they said they can help me sue regarding it. Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem. I'll send him that text or whatever, and then when he wakes up, he'll text me back, and then I'll text you the response tomorrow when I wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
perfect. All right.
Yeah. I just need you to say that you have that authority. That's really all I need you to say. So,
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you. You have a good one.
You too. Okay, I don't think he got what I was trying to go for.
Yeah, he said he got hired yesterday, so
No, I said, oh, I didn't think I quite heard you when he said that he didn't have the authority to be able to represent these.
Oh,
but I don't.
my lord.
Okay, I don't think he got what I was going for, but
yeah, I thought maybe you were on speakerphone and there was like a manager standing with them too.
no, that's.
Hello?
Or are you? She calling
I
somebody?
think she was saying hello to the guy that walked by.
Oh, okay. Sounded like she was answering the phone. Fraudulent check was issued to the plaintiff. Okay, I probably have to. The plaintiff would probably be Hayes Autos, not Dimitri.
Right?
What was that?
I'm saying hello to the people that come in. I'm being
Oh,
friendly.
okay. Oh,
Sorry, is that a confusing concept?
I mean, you look crazy. Honestly, that's.
So it is a confusing concept. And
Just
I
a
should
little
stop
bit.
doing
Yeah,
it.
it's a little bit. Well, because I didn't know that's.
Oh there. Sorry, I didn't realize you were saying hello to me. How's it going?
No, that's all right. Apparently, me being friendly is really confusing, so I'll just stop.
Well,
No,
I'll be
no,
honest
you
with
like
you,
it
if
when
you look
you're
at
friendly.
if you look at the attire that I'm wearing and the attire you're wearing, I thought, you're a bit too upper class for me. You might not have wanted to talk to me,
I'm a bit hurt that you assume that I give a fuck about class because I talk like this and you talk like that. Doesn't mean anything to me.
Well, I didn't know how you talked when I first saw you. It was clearly purely based on your appearance. You're a very well-dressed person, and I thought, I'm
You
just
like
a
my
garbage
style,
man.
do you?
Yes, it's a good little style you've got there. I mean,
You like my little
I'm
ears?
just a garbage man. I haven't really. Let me have a look there.
You better not
Oh
get too
dear,
close.
they look expensive. That's more than my salary right there.
I don't buy into all that nonsense.
Well, it's not about what you've got, it's who you are as a person, I suppose, isn't it?
That's what I say. What's your name? You're from Wales, right?
Aye, that's correct. You recognize the accent, I see. My name is Dylan Davis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cass Harper.
Cassapa. What a mouthful that is. Beautiful name, though.
Cassandra is my given name.
Cassandra. I see.
Now
I'm a
that
big
one's a
fan of
mouthful.
Wales. Shut up. This is Louis.
Pleasure to meet you, Louis.
Nice to meet you.
My
And
name's
Lis
Lis.
Bajek, Esquire.
Thank you. What's up? I'm an attorney.
Oh, very good. Hopefully I'll never need your services, but if I do, I know who to call.
If you do get in trouble, call the lawyer line, 666.
I do civil as well, so if you ever want to sue
Yours.
somebody, I'm your guy.
If I ever want to what, sorry?
To sue somebody, I'm your guy.
Ah, I see. The way of America. Sue everyone that wrongs you. I see how it is.
Yeah, it's
Gotta make that check
that's how it
somehow.
goes. Yeah. I mean, you've got to give Liz work. You've got to keep him busy, otherwise he'll get himself in trouble probably.
It's true. It's very true. I don't know why that. Why is that true? That's...
I knew it. I could sense it.
Well, if ever I happen upon need of a lawyer, I'll call 666 and hopefully I get through to you three then.
Yeah. Sounds good, darling.
Right, I best get back to work. Those bins aren't going to empty themselves after all.
Nice meeting you, sir.
Good luck, darling.
Pleasure
good
meeting
one.
you three. Have a good day.
Hello.
Hey, Liz, what you doing?
This you're on the couch, but on speaker right now.
Okay. I'll put you on speaker too.
I'm currently creating a frivolous lawsuit right now. That's I'm trying to argue it isn't frivolous.
You want to join me in a lawsuit that me and Ulf's working on?
Sure. Let me hear about it.
We're suing the DOJ because of constitutional violations within the penal code. So far it's 28 out of the 32 penal codes are constitutionally violated.
It sounds like an interesting case. Is Wolf there?
No, not right now.
It's just me.
We got all the groundwork done. We're just trying to throw some names on it to help us spread around the lawsuits because we don't want to just dump 30 all at once.
Oh, that's the reason why. Sure. Put my name on it. I'll support something like that. That's crazy.
Okay.
So why is yours frivolous?
This guy got handed a check by the SASP, and it bounced because they put the British time as the issuing date rather than the what's called the American time.
Oh.
Yeah, so we can't cash it until September.
Damn, that sucks.
So we're suing over it.
Imagine being
Wow.
British.
The only issue I could think of would be that.
And they're refusing to write another check?
No, that's.
That's.
I just have. I mean, I just have no way to contact the person who had written the check right now because I don't have his number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
I like that idea.
Well, thank you. And then.
Wow, these are a lot of.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of them.
Resources. You ever seen a crate of explosives?
Me neither.
Yeah, me either.
I'm a good girl.
Okay, that's a lie.
She's a good girl.
Have I seen creative explosives?
I'm the one that went to jail.
That's right.
Oh my god.
I've seen a trunk full of guns multiple times. Other than that.
They go down tire.
He got our tire first.
They
no.
just.
Yeah, they just. I don't know what that was about. That's especially after they just asked about the explosives thing, and that sounds very.
Yeah, it definitely sort of paints a bit of a narrative, doesn't it?
Yep.
Kimball was acting really weird today.
Yes, he was. I couldn't tell if he had a legitimate medical problem, if he was on drugs, or if he was just fucking with us. Or if he's an insane person. That's the fourth option. He's lost his marbles.
Who, Jacob?
Maybe it's like a mix of all of them.
Yeah, it really was.
I think I like to say that he has like bouts of sanity.
Yeah, that's probably actually a fair way of describing it. Very odd. And I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, because I don't really know... I don't want to overstep. He's not my responsibility, you know? Any more than any random person off the street is. Like if Louis acting strange, he's my responsibility, you know? I'll take responsibility for him, but Kimball's not really my problem. So when he's acting really strangely, I sort of feel like maybe I'd be overstepping if I grabbed him and dragged him to the hospital. I don't quite know what to do with him when he's acting bizarrely.
He's calling again, and I don't think he would care. I think he would actually encourage something like that. I think he would enjoy that. So I think you're fine doing so. Hello?
Hey, we're back.
Oh, what happened? Are you-
What?
Yeah,
What
you're on
happened?
speaker,
What?
I don't know. It
Yeah,
sounded
no,
like you
we're
guys have been
fine.
okay. It sounded like you guys have been getting targeted for having seen a grade of explosives there. So
Targeted for what?
you said your tire had been like, shot out or something.
Yeah, I got a car.
Are you transporting
No
this crate
chance
right
you're
now?
running from police. is
We
there?
weren't trespassing or running for police.
Okay,
It's
Yeah,
just
that
we
car
were
was
driving down the
dodgy, huh?
south side. We were driving down the south side, and some people just opened fire on us. It was crazy.
Why would they do that?
I don't know, man. Just crazy ass locals, I guess. I don't know.
What part of the
Shit
south
was
side?
crazy.
Just Roy Lowenstein.
Yeah, first lives on Roylo.
I live on Burge, which is next.
Yeah,
to
I live
Roylo.
on Broge too.
That's right. You live together.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's a wonderful experience.
It's something.
You wouldn't change it for the world now, would you?
Have you moved
Change a
the
few
Have
Oh,
you
shit.
moved the entryway?
Yeah, the
jukebox
jukebox.
away?
No, that's the crown piece of the house.
Yeah.
We might put
Walk on
two of
in.
them right next to each other.
On top of each other.
Hell yeah.
Services
No,
back to
then we'll
back.
do four.
Renton?
Yeah, back to back. Back to back. I like that record. I'm gonna get back to that for the record.
Plaintiff was paid to
Here where I'm marked up.
Equal.
Okay.
Courthouse exciting today. You know, it's bustling crime.
Outside of a judge or a justice calling a member of the public a word I'm not allowed to say. Yeah, it's been pretty interesting at the courthouse.
Okay, yeah. Why is Kendrick allowed to say it, but you can't?
Exactly. If Kendrick can say it during the well, he didn't say it during the Super Bowl for one. It cut right there.
Well, did he say it and they cut it out?
I don't think they mentioned Diddy in it, but I guess it's implied.
Did he have the P pass? So.
Do we have the
I have the
P-Pass as
P-Pass.
lawyers?
I have the Blindo pass.
Hey, you can't say that. I'll revoke your privilege.
Yes, I can. No, I got the bat. I got it today.
You're
As a
not blind, you're
blind
just
person,
half blind.
Yep.
You're barely blind. You're like,
Yeah,
you're not even 49%
that's the same
blind.
thing. That's the same thing. Same thing. I'm
As long as I have
removing
this
his pass.
physical card, I
Why is
can
this guy
say,
taking a photo of us?
yeah, Blindo.
Look in front of
Who's
us.
taking a
Repair
fucking
the
photo of us?
vehicle.
Let's go see what's
Jeremy.
about. I gotta go kick Tiami's ass. Be right back.
We was asking about buying pots on the Life Invader.
Yeah, I saw that. What's he up to?
Operate the vehicle of Trooper Dexter DeRoche. Is paid.
All right, so if you were to contact the trooper,
Oh my goodness.
good morning, how are you?
Hello.
Hey, Evelyn.
Just gonna sit here while I can.
That's what I was saying.
Rebellious over here. Man, this is like the good old days.
It is. It is.
Everything went downhill when they took the couch away.
That's what they were saying
That
earlier.
was the start.
Yeah, it was the downfall.
That was the first step in them trying to take control of everything. And the man
Well,
trying to take control of everything. Right, I
gonna
guess
take
Schmog,
it
so
back.
the woman trying to take control.
Well, hopefully everyone voted for Bones, because then I can take the power back.
I voted for you.
I didn't get to vote. I didn't wake up and
You can sue over that because they did originally say that was going to be 3 days.
Yeah, the woman, it's like beyond us.
What do you mean? It's the federal government in this case, right? Or
Yeah, you're not gonna sue the federal government.
you can sue the federal government. A lot of people do.
Well, I dare
They
you
said
to
Cass wasn't
try,
even
I
a citizen.
guess.
I mean, I'd like to.
Said who?
Cass wasn't even a citizen.
I'd
she
like to
couldn't
see
vote.
I'd like to see. I could probably see
Well,
Snow making a
figure out
character
who,
to represent them.
Who to sue, I guess.
Yeah, because that's right. They have that weird rule where you have to list a name or of a defendant. I don't know why they have that. It's very.
I think you'd be opening up a can of worms that you don't want to open, because then every single person who got like turned away for felonies and everything is gonna start trying to sue.
That's what's referred
And
to.
it's- You think shit's bad now with the court cases piling up?
So that's what's referred to as a class action. Whenever
Yeah,
it would,
well, I don't think we've done one of those.
whenever there would be too many cases that would be reasonable for the courts to oversee
I know
class
what it
action.
means.
Okay.
It's just I don't think we do that here.
Not yet. No. Someone just has to be the first one to start it.
But it would have to be an agreed upon purpose, not like, oh, I had a felony. I didn't know I couldn't vote. I didn't know there was consequences to my actions.
I was more referring to people who had intended to vote tomorrow or today, I should say, and were not able to be given the chance to.
They got the announcement in advance. Like, if they hadn't announced it, sure, but they announced it.
Let me answer this. Oh, hello? Alright. What's going... Hello?
I like the cat ears.
I think
Thank you, they're
because he hung up
gases.
at the same time that...
Ooh,
I think I look cute.
you do.
I think I might need to take a nap. Alright. Go take a nap real quick. Oh, actually, do I need to... Okay, never mind. You know...
Oh shit, I know where I parked my bike.
Was that someone on the lower lawn?
Yeah, I think I picked up right as they hung up. And there were some issues.
Oh, and they got stuck.
Mm. Okay, they maybe went to bed themselves. Alright, well, now they're not picking up.
Yeah, maybe they took a nap.
Possibly. The vehicle objector to Roche. Upon the plaintiff.
So if you did happen to find the trooper that's mentioned on the check, and he was like, yeah, I'll rectify, I'll give him the money. Could he still be tried criminally for fraud?
I'm based on the way it's written, you know, even trying to make things right doesn't make you not liable for having done the thing in the first place. All it shows would be intentionality necessarily. But you don't need intention to commit fraud.
Yeah, so just because you rectified it doesn't mean you commit it in the first place.
Yep. I mean, if we were to give like an example of this, of like a company, if they were to have like a defect in their product in some way, and they have to, you know, issue a recall, but it had harmed people, you know, they weren't intending for it to harm people, but it did result in harm possibly. And so for that reason, they are liable. Criminally liable even, which is usually why they get fined, but because it's a company, there's a whole bunch of like blanket protections they get, so the company can't really be imprisoned.
Let's see, right? Okay.
Probably too many protections given, honestly, to corporations.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? On the plane, attempting to...
Liz, me and you are missing ears.
We're missing ears?
Yeah, they got the
You
cat
need to
ears.
get the cat ears.
Oh.
Yeah, you need some cute ears. Did you know that men aren't allowed to wear these cute ears? Where the hell did she just go? Did she just run off?
I think she went to find some ears.
Oh.
I still
Finds
remember
them.
Chiyomi and the female meowed in court, and then I...
He meowed in court?
Yeah.
What happened to him? Out of curiosity.
Yakko said he didn't want to hear that, something along those lines. And then I meowed afterwards, too.
I was trying really hard to figure out how to say contempt with like a meow. I couldn't figure it out though. Ah, those are cute too. I can't wear those.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if They
To
can be made
cash said check.
for dudes.
It's really dumb that they're not, TBH. It'd be nice if Louis could wear. Same
Yeah, I like
ears.
wearing yours though.
Yeah, it is quite cute that you gave me these and I gave you those.
Was
Alright, where's all the naughty people needing lawyers and shit?
Hopefully that guy calls Liz back.
Which
oh yeah,
one?
I tried. Somebody called lawyer line, but I picked up right as they hung up, and I think there have been some issues.
He assassinated them. Killed them. Called
Look
them
at this.
snipers.
Look at this life invader
Electric
post.
shock.
Who is that from behind? I wonder who that could be.
I'm still not picking up, so
Oh, that's their first
I don't think it's
post.
Hugo.
and did he cash the check? He was notified that the check
I had to make a
was
guess. I would say
invalid.
Taomi, but I might be wrong.
and would not be accepted.
That's 100% Taomi, right?
Yep.
I'm following this account. That's the only post. I demand more content.
But who do you think is behind? Who is that from behind?
Well, I don't know, do I? What
We
clues
seek
have we got?
recompense
That they're hanging out with Taomi, or they saw
for
Taomi.
the services.
That they saw
rendered.
Taomi really, really recently.
Well, they could have taken this photo at any point.
I gotta find something new to post about now.
And for the
I'll be honest, like I don't actually have anything personal against
Fraudulent
Annabelle, but it was
activity.
really fun doing those Life Invader battles with her. It's all politics.
She
Of a
she
trusted
seems like
governor.
she's got her head on straight.
Yeah. I think if me and Bones don't win, I hope she does.
organization
Of course, I want me and Bones to, though.
that
I mean, it is a little bit weird that her
Threatens
entire voting base was
the
complaining that
credibility
they couldn't vote.
of the state. I'm having to I'm having a hard bullshit here with this. This is alright, listen to this. A fraudulent check was issued to the plaintiff in regard for services rendered. The plaintiff was paid by check to repair the vehicle of Trooper Dexter DeRoche. Upon the plaintiff attempting to cash said check, he was notified that the check was invalid and would not be accepted. We seek recompense for the services rendered and for fraudulent activity of a trusted government organization that threatens the credibility of the state. I'm just writing words at this point in time.
I liked it.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, I like throwing in the fraudulent part too.
Let me see. What do you call that? Air service.
When you ask for a voter registration, could you ask for multiple, or would they
Yeah.
only print you out one?
I think if you like put it on the floor, you could keep asking for more. Because then Larry would be like, "Oh, I guess you don't have one."
For sure, Jacob said he could just keep asking for them, and he kept on printing them out for him because he had asked for 50, and he got all 50.
Right.
Because this voter fraud charge is kind of scary. The very first thing just says possesses someone else's voter registration. So just having it is a felony.
And then Jacob
made 1 million of them and probably just left them there on the ground.
Well, no, he pointed that out to the person trying to charge him, the fact that he didn't have someone else's, and he shouldn't have done that because then the charge got changed to fraud rather than to voter fraud, which would have been an easy charge fight.
He had to fight in court.
And that's why you don't make a good argument to the person arresting you.
Anyone on scene, yeah.
Repair service. I'm trying to see over. I'm gonna, man. I'm having. Okay, relief request. Lost credibility would be the. How much should I ask for something like that? That's all right.
How can you even put a value on your faith in the public servants that, you know, I don't know, 10K?
Maybe you can make the argument that,
Losing
that the trooper defamed the government by doing so.
Then you could also fight for like the hour that he had to explain his case to you.
Yeah.
That he wasn't working, but I don't know how
Lost
much mechanics
wages.
get
He's
paid.
probably got pay stubs that he can use, enter as evidence. Do you got any medical bills we could claim?
I don't think there's any medical going on with it. Unless he got hurt running over here.
PTSD due to the anxiety of having to deal with losing your faith in the government organization like the police. I don't know.
Trying to think, because technically lost wages would be for the Hayes Autos business. So if I were to ask for like an hour's worth of Hayes Autos time, I feel like that's a lot more than, you know, single employees.
True.
Oh. Yeah, how much does the business make in an app?
Mm-hmm. And it's been a while since I've done something storied like this, feels like. These are the real unconventional arguments that I like to make.
Yeah, I think this is a really good case. And hopefully you get a judge that doesn't just say, well, clearly you met 2-9.
Well, the funniest part to me is it's going to rile the cops up so much because see this in the docket.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Even if he was found like not guilty in this civil suit, does that imply he can't be like sued for or arrested for fraud?
So
I would say no. Go on.
That they're separate.
So,
but then double jeopardy, right?
Well, no, because this is
the same
civil.
thing, sort of.
You can sue for the same thing if it's, you know, civil versus criminal.
Civil and criminal.
Mm-hmm. Those are just separate courts.
And like you could be criminally liable for something even though you've been found not civilly liable. Like if he was acting in his, what is it? They've got that qualified immunity thing. Like maybe he fucked up and broke the law, but if he did it in commission of his police duties, You can't sue him civilly, can you?
Not him as an individual.
Yeah.
You can sue the department for having wrongfully trained him, or for his mistake, as well as the state for doing so, because the state is liable for the departments. Which I believe that's how it's intended to be. It's to take the liability from the individual and put that on the department, as far as I understand it. But it is often abused to be that they can't be sued, period.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and to give you an example, I'm sure you probably heard of the OJ case. Now, he was found not guilty criminally, but civilly he was actually found liable, and he has to, even today, still pay royalties for, I believe, the book he wrote. He had to pay, still has to pay royalties, all the royalties regarding that, to the family.
That's wild. Huh. So they found him civilly liable for the deaths?
Yes.
Okay. Is the burden of proof required lower, I guess?
It's referred to, for civil, it's preponderance of evidence. What that means is 51%, more likely than not. You need probable cause, basically. So, don't...
Since there was no other suspect, and he was out there.
I mean, he wrote a book called If I Did It. I mean, I don't think the...
And then proceeded to outline exactly what he did,
Yeah.
right? That's crazy that he did that. Why did that happen?
Because he was so proud of, getting off the charges.
Look at the book cover for that.
I've seen it. It's like really the way they've done the graphics, the font. It looks bad.
It just says I did it.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's just nasty because he was found not guilty. He can just admit to it then, can't he? Because he can't be tried twice.
Well, I mean,
They
in
could,
the eye...
but it would have to be entirely new evidence, I think.
Oh, wait, it really does say it. I did it. What the fuck? I was not aware that the cards, but it really does the same. Alright, that is messed up.
I have to go check. I have to make sure that's not our car.
What'd you say? Someone hit our car?
I heard some smashing.
Last wages. What's... I don't know how much they'd make it in an hour.
The car looks beat to shit, but it is within the space, so I'm hoping it's alright. Sometimes my car just looks beat to shit.
Well, maybe once somebody hit it out of the space and then somebody hit it back in.
Knocked it right back in, maybe.
Lost wages.
Maybe I took a corner a bit quick.
I think you might have actually killed that other person on the other end of the lawn.
Oh, I haven't actually tried teaching you guys too much. Well, I have, but not like directly. You guys are paralegals. What would you guys like to learn? Would you guys like to learn from me, I should say?
I would love to learn from you.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Then what do you feel least confident in at the moment?
Objections.
Okay.
Doing the whole court thing.
It's usually the one people have least confidence in, because getting over the fear of public speaking, that's definitely takes a few cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the judge staring down at you.
Yeah, judging every word you say, holding a client's life in your hands. Yeah.
No, like once I did realize, I just what I did is I realized, I can get up here, I can say whatever I want, and people have to listen to me. Once I realized that, it became a lot easier. So
Maybe I won't get interrupted for once.
Yeah, I'm scared to say the wrong thing and then just screw up his defense entirely.
Yeah. I'm also scared of saying something wrong and then the opposition pouncing on it and being like, she's being bad, she's doing perjury, and I've just gotten myself accused or something. I'm really worried about accidentally doing a perjury.
So, to be clear, lawyers are not sworn in whenever they are acting as lawyers.
Oh.
It's done.
So I can lie. Brilliant.
Yep, that's done very specifically for that's.
That's a bit reassuring,
Mhm.
actually.
As long as you're not up on the stand, you can't do a perjury.
Okay. So I can only get in so much trouble. That's good to know.
Yep.
Yeah, just don't backtalk the judge.
Yeah. I think what I'm scared of is everybody, to be good at court, you have to really know everything that's going on. And most of the time, I barely know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out as I go. Very much flying by the seat of my pants. And I just don't feel ready for court and having to know things.
Well,
Do you think you would be okay with like a small bench trial?
Okay, so I could do a bench trial in like a chambers, I think. Especially if I had a proper grown-up. If I had Barry.
I'm
with me, it'd be
listening. Keep
fine.
talking.
I've lost my train of thought now.
Sorry,
If you have someone
I
there to
realized
hold
I
your
had a
hand.
scratch off on me, and I needed to get that bitch out of my pocket.
Scratch
Go ahead.
the itch.
We did a mock trial, and I did okay, but there was a point it came to where I forgot how to talk, which sometimes happens. Yeah, I don't know. If I do a bench trial in court, I might forget how to talk.
That's when you do the dramatic pause, and you look around, and you're just like, ladies and gentlemen. And then you collect your thought, and then you get right back into it.
Huh.
Make it look like a purpose.
Part of the make it okay.
I mean,
Yeah, get some go and pour some water.
Plus it throws off the other side when they're like, what the fuck is she doing? And now they're gonna forget their questions they were gonna ask.
Or if you want to make it look very important, this is something lawyers do very, very often. Say, I need a moment to confer with counsel, and then they go and yeah.
Ooh. That is clever.
So
These are the good tips.
What do you think of this idea? I kind of think of PDO as like a broad spectrum of skill levels, and it's almost like the entry level lawyering. Like, there's gonna be people who are very experienced, and there's gonna be people who are kind of new to it. I was looking on the internet here, and it tells me that generally a judge appoints PDO to a case, and then the heads of the PDO will select someone for it based on their availability and stuff. So
That would 100% make sense.
say you have like 3 cases. One's a hut, one's a
That's how the DA does it.
civil trial, and one is a shitty bench trial, right? So they would be like, okay, newer attorney, you're gonna go to that bench trial because it's probably not gonna be super complicated. Not a lot of evidence to gather. There you go. Hut, that's gonna go to like first because that guy knows
Yeah.
what the fuck you're doing, or Ulf maybe, and then they can bring some paralegals with them to get like that experience in there. And then the civil, well, civils I feel like should probably go more to private attorneys anyway, but with the help maybe of a PDO.
So, to be clear, they should not be acting as a public defender while doing civil cases, and in that capacity, they are acting as a private attorney.
Yeah.
There's just currently
But
no way for that.
there are people who are only private attorneys.
Yes,
I think if we get to a point where like I want to get to the point where the public defenders are comfortable doing it without fearing like, oh man, I'm gonna lose this case and it's gonna look bad on me and I'm gonna get like a bar complaint, right? First of all, I want bar complaints to just be like, you know, a notch on your belt. You just collect them at some point, you know? People are gonna get pissy. Like, they do it with the judges all the time. Like, anytime a judge rules out of your favor, someone's gonna file a complaint, which is why they
True.
created the rule of we're not doing that anymore.
I think people should
Saba-
be able to complain, but
Yeah, I
it
want
should be
Saba to be separate, which it's supposed to be. PDO is supposed to be its own independent thing, according to the paperwork I just was sent today. So I want to make that happen. I want it to be independent, and I want Saba to handle all of the bar complaints. And that's going to be a collection of people, not just like lawyers, but also DAs and judges and stuff. It's going to be like a committee.
So, to be clear regarding the PDO assigning people, that's how the DAs function, and so I'm pretty sure they're meant to just be like an opposite form of the DAs. They are meant to function as an office in that form.
Yeah, DA needs to be separated from DOJ too. Dan said he was going to do that, and he just never got to it.
I don't think he ever intended doing so.
Well, I don't think he's a liar. I think he just got sidetracked.
That's possible. I mean, more in the sense of like having a true separation, like you're talking about, isn't something that could. I'm not sure that's something that would be. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here.
It can and it will. Because then, with each independent organization, so for example, right now PDO is a rank within Saba, and it's a rank underneath like judges and stuff like that. So you're getting paid less, and you don't have as much room to fill out the ranks with PDO matters. So everyone's getting paid less. So if you're your own independent organization, then you can set your own structures and your own pay scales without being
we don't get
stuffed in
paid at
under
all.
someone else.
Yeah,
Like-
I'd pay the paralegals.
Yeah, I do want paralegals to be paid something, because you are working. It's hard to learn on an empty stomach, damn.
That's the reason why I created the associate lawyer rank, was so that people could be paid while still learning, and there wasn't the expectation for them to be completely competent, which a lot of them had been feeling, because the rank was actually requested by them, because they felt that the responsibilities of being a lawyer, of people just having complete faith in them and their ability to do so, despite them being new.
We became a lawyer, and then we took one bench trial, and then they want to. That's like a hut. I would have to take that to bench trial right now,
Yeah.
or I would have to take that case regardless.
How you fellas doing?
Hey.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
And so associate attorney was for, lawyers to associate with other lawyers so that, one, they can correct each other on mistakes made, because they will make mistakes. You just will make mistakes in your own. It's so easy to, regardless of how much experience you have.
I also want more matters to be up for public vote. Instead of like a shadow council being like, alright, we're gonna vote on the death penalty. Alright, cool, we passed it. Or whatever. I want things like that to be like the people fill out a form and like vote on it, you know?
We could have like town hall meetings or something.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Give them a ballot. I don't want the ballot to be all the way the fuck up in Roxwood though. Put it in like Covenant Avenue.
As long as I get to vote.
Yeah.
Oh, regarding...
I think.
No, go ahead.
Go on.
I was going to say, regarding what you had said for the court thing about, feeling like sometimes you're just like, doing it as you go. That feeling never really goes away. You just learn to live with it.
I hate that.
because you can never be 100% prepared. You can try to be, and you can be like 95% prepared, but you know there will always be hiccups. And I think that's a good thing. It's great. I enjoy that, being able to be prepared and still having hiccups. It's beautiful.
Great.
Well, that means there's still like a challenge involved. It's not like just a real process. There's things that, you know, there's unexpectedness.
Good evening.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
It is morning, isn't it? Fuck.
Is it? Oh my god.
Remember the first civil case I ever did? I spent 12 hours preparing questions for that one, and I still had people going off script of what, like, I tried preparing like 3 different ways that they could possibly answer, and they were still going off script. It was very interesting.
Yeah, having to prepare for all the outcomes sounds really difficult.
So preparing questions at first was really difficult. It didn't actually take me like 12 hours. And there was a case I spent like 15 hours working on even. And then the defendant didn't even show up for that one.
Can you still defend on their behalf, even though they're not there?
Yeah, I'm forgetting the term. What was it? In abstention? Yes, you can represent them in abstention.
Do they have to have agreed to that in advance, or can you just do it on the day?
So if they're not showing up and it's important enough, like there's actually been a lot of work been put into it, usually a lot of that is kind of hand waved.
Postponed.
Yeah, but if you have permission to represent them, you have permission to also act on their behalf in that sense. And so you can say, well, even though they're not here, it would be in his best interest for this case to go through, and so you can still represent them.
So that's just a pre-trial motion that you'd make to the judge?
Yes.
Okay.
If Hugo had done that with the Ricky Fromage case first, like motion to be his counsel, but they forced him to be his counsel, so
apparently that was not the case. He did that voluntarily.
Yeah, he like took it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty crazy, man.
He tried to let revenge get ahead of him, kind of like what Dan did.
I feel like he changed quite a bit once he became a PDO lead.
I feel like that just happens to people at this point. With great power comes great responsibility, yada yada.
I felt like I was more caring when I was chief of the PDO. I become more selfish just being a private attorney. Which is probably true. Why is that? Because I felt like I had an obligation.
What did you say?
Oh, I became more selfish regarding just being a private attorney now.
I don't think you're selfish.
Well, I'm currently trying
I
to.
think you should be more selfish sometimes.
Oh, well, thank you for saying so.
Sometimes sometimes you put people forward to the point where it like drives you nuts. Sometimes you just gotta say no.
That's what I was telling the Barry.
It's hard to say no.
Yeah, he feels bad for him.
Especially when you're in a position of power like that. Because then there's like an expectation for you to be able to. But expectations are bad.
Hello, sexy people.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Alright, how are you?
That is a very blue suit.
You are very stylish today.
You're all under arrest. Or I don't know. I haven't figured that part out
You're
yet.
under arrest, Dax.
No, you're off duty.
You're probably under arrest for corruption, probably. You probably did it.
Never been arrested before.
Who is the gentleman in yellow?
Louis Call, wannabe attorney at law.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck on that endeavor, sir.
You know, if they
Thank
lay
you.
down under this couch, they'd be under arrest.
Ooh, true. It's Monday. Do I get my pay? I'm not doing it.
What?
Oh, my brain is bubbling with bad ideas.
Is there anyone else in the courthouse? Courtroom, City Hall.
You looking for a judge or what?
I don't think so.
No, I'm looking for an attorney.
Oh, I'm an attorney. I can help you out.
A specific attorney.
Okay. Do you have a name?
Yeah. Not at this time, but he's not here, so it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Have a nice
Have a
day.
good one.
Yeah, see ya.
That wasn't ominous.
I don't know what she's on.
Oh, she's looking for Jacob. Or I don't think he's an attorney anymore, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's awkward. Awkward. Bye.
You know what's really awkward? That's DeRoche.
I didn't hear you there. What did you say?
Oh.
I hate roaches.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I kind of got scared when she asked me what my name was.
She did sort of zoom in on you a bit, didn't she? She sort of locked in on you. Didn't bother asking my name, I noticed.
Well, it's clearly she's looking for a guy. You should take that as a compliment.
Well, I think it's probably the description of someone who is a lawyer who, male that looks strange or is acting strangely or something like that. And I feel like he.
You're saying I look strange.
What are you saying about Louis?
I mean, like
You
a
look
Jacob
like someone
type.
who acts strange?
Because Jacob likes to dress up as a bunch of different people.
What's so strange about my outfit?
It's not exactly strange. It's just that like it could be a disguise, and so I think she interpreted it as such.
Why would someone disguise themselves in a bright yellow jumper?
I don't know why Jacob does the thing he does, but that's
That's a fair point.
That's true. Can we
Yeah,
not
it was-
warn them, or is that like a no?
I don't know.
so there is no obligation or duty to report, so you don't actually have to report crimes. It's very, very important.
No, I meant Kimball.
Oh, like there's a Kimball that they're on the lookout for. All right.
Yeah.
All right. That could be argued to be obstruction of justice. I'm not going to do that.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, we stay in our lane, I think, Louis. They're going to find him regardless of what we do.
Yeah, that's true. They're probably parachuting and gonna get hurt any second now.
Certainly soon, I would say. We had to rescue him a bit earlier, and I was very nervous. He was acting quite erratically, and I was concerned that things
Yeah, he
might
was
slip
driving
out.
around Legion Square over and over again. He wasn't even at Legion Square.
It's when he's not acting erratically, they gotta be concerned. He's very competent, but only when he wants to be.
I see.
He is really good at writing like contract shit. I'd say
He
that's
likes
like
the
his
paperwork.
niche. Yeah.
He does know what he needs to know to be an attorney. He just doesn't act upon it very often. All right. What else would we suing for? I don't know. I kind of want to do list tomorrow at this point. Oh, let's see. For you said objections though to bring things back, teaching
Mhm.
things. So objections, there, you can know every objection, and being able to make the objection in the moment is a completely different experience. I would say seeing going against people who object a lot for you is a really good way to be able to learn. That's one of the greatest ways to learn. Like just getting
Yeah, there was a court case the other day where they just kept doing them. And Cass was like, "Now this is nice because
Yeah.
get to like see all the reason."
Yeah, I thought that was a really good one.
So one of the things that normal people consider for lawyers is very important to remember as well. Your competency is entirely based off of whether or not you make a lot of objections in court. Doesn't matter if they're correct or not, just that you object a lot.
Wait, they think you're more competent if you object a lot?
Yep. Doesn't even matter if you win the case. It's whether or not you objected a lot.
Interesting.
I don't know. I for people, that's what lawyers are. They're people who object. Like, that's their job. We're seen as such, but there's a lot more that goes into it.
Yeah, it's actually a really interesting job. There's a lot to it.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of communication, a whole lot of paperwork, a whole lot of understanding. I mean, it's pretty true that AIs like ChatGPT can give you pretty accurate legal knowledge, but being able to act upon that legal knowledge, that's not something a normal person can do. A lawyer can, though. I heard, what was it, that people were saying that lawyers are going to be replaced by AI. And it's not that lawyers are going to be replaced by AI, it's that lawyers who don't use AI are going to be replaced by lawyers who use AI. So,
yeah, because there's no point, remember, some very specific law when you could just add an index, basically, to find that law for you.
Yeah. I mean, your job as a lawyer, like, by itself is to present a case, right? I mean, I think that's what you would be doing by doing the research. You'd be asking an AI to be able to pick out the exact things for you that are needed, but you would be the one presenting the case to the AI for all intents and purposes. Like knowing.
I can't believe Sorry, I'm in my own brain. Sorry, I'll shut up.
You're fine. Knowing how to ask questions to AI, I mean, that's its own skill. And people were actually hired entirely based upon that. I mean, even a lot of the judges and whatnot, they'll just tell you whenever I don't know something, I just Google it.
I think Cass hates AI.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the robot, but you're not wrong. It is a tool to utilize.
I mean, if I feel it's a tool that can be utilized, it probably should be, right? Is there... What's your argument
Why
for
would you
being
dig a
against it?
hole with your hands when you can use a shovel?
I just sort of don't trust the robot. I think it's going to take over and murder us all, and I think feeding it's really dangerous and will cause the downfall of mankind. But nobody ever listens to me.
I mean, that's a possibility, but it'd have to be directed to do that in some way. It's not something that can act on its own initiative. So, you know...
Yes, that you know of.
The only way I could see that happening would be if there had been something... If there was some goal that it was acting upon, but I don't see why doing that would be a goal it would act upon. Because this is true for humans and animals, any life form. They only do things for a reason.
What if the robot thinks it's helping? What if it's programmed to help and it thinks it's helping?
Yeah, you're talking about Ultron.
Something like that.
I mean, I feel like if there's people directly dying, I don't see how that can necessarily be helping unless there's like a military programming, you know, a robot to kill people, which I'm sure is happening right now. I mean, that's what drones are currently being. So,
I mean, yeah.
I'd be more worried about that than anything. Because, you know, how do you determine whether or not, like, who is a ally or who's an enemy in those combats, or like who is a civilian even? Hello?
Hey, gather everyone and bring them to the casino.
To the casino?
Yep, we're going to do some gambling. Team building exercise.
Are you paying?
$100 per person that shows up.
That's pretty cheap of you, but...
Yeah, what about $250?
If I win, yes.
Win what?
Enough to afford that.
Put everything on black.
Oh, I'd only do blackjack.
I don't know how much you can bet on blackjack.
Up to 1,250.
Right, just go all in on the first hand.
All right, well, everyone get down here and we'll play some blackjack together. It'll be fun.
So you said you guys have a card?
Yeah, we do.
I can pick you guys up. Okay, you guys got a card? Good.
All right. See, we'll head down.
All right.
You should probably pick up your couch.
You think so?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I hate to. I probably
I gotta give
take
the
it all
Lords
day.
my ticket.
What are you saying?
She was saying that I probably should take my couch with me. What?
Fuck no.
No,
If you're putting down a couch, you should claim the spot and keep the
If you
couch
leave
there.
the couch, it goes away.
Land in my seat.
Wait, really?
You know that they're gonna. As soon as someone sees it, it's gone.
No.
Yeah,
Sees what?
Every couch that's been put down there has been taken by Siobhan or someone. For the
the
sanctity of the
judges?
couch, just take it with you for now.
Oh, that's really disappointing.
Just use it when they're not here.
Maybe we can do like a modern art statement, and this is actually like,
Well,
you
then
know,
how does the furniture stay upstairs then, in the PDO office?
Well, that's different. It's this spot that's been the source of contention for so long.
what if we make an argument? This is art. You know, one of the first forms of modern art was
Okay,
actually
listen.
the urinal being submitted.
We tried that
So-
already. She took James's couch. She took the other couch. She's taken like 7 couches by now. As soon as it's
And yet we
seen,
keep bringing
they're probably
couches
gonna
back.
fire everybody if they keep seeing it.
Fire everybody over couches, then
What if we
Yeah.
put like a blanket over top of it so they don't see the couch?
disguise it.
One of those, the Harry Potter ones.
Yeah, an invisibility cloak.
You reckon? If you've got one, we'll borrow it.
We like painted the colors of like red and white to make it blend in. So,
Oh, that's smart.
Make your stand later. For now, protect
all
the
right,
couch.
on the couch. Yes. When you're governor, though.
Yep.
What if we got a local to sit on it 24/7?
When I'm Little Bones governor, little lieutenant, Little Bones. There's be couch mandates everywhere.
Yeah, more couches.
Couches are a protected species here.
I gotta go this way.
They're an art form.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Bye.
Good night.
Have a good night, Evelyn. Appreciate you.
I wonder if,
What
people are stealing them or if
For right
they're
now, at
being
least.
intentionally removed by judges.
was that about judges?
Thanks, love. I'm just sort of mumbling to myself. I wonder if a judge is removing them or if locals are taking them.
Well,
or
I-
if people are stealing them.
I tried putting the couch down before, and I had Emma say, "Liz, can you please not do that?" And it's not. I'm like, oh, like it's.
But that was weeks ago. That was months ago. Things have changed. The DOJ is imploding.
Well, it
Will
was.
not be allowed to have couches.
She was making the argument because the
We just
DOJ
have to
was
get,
imploding that she didn't want me causing further trouble, and so.
Just gotta get Dan Faley to approve it. Doesn't he owe you one? You saved his life today.
Dan Bailey was apparently one of the people who was saying the couch wasn't.
Yeah, but I did save his life today.
Yeah, but she
actually,
saved
he's
his
right.
life.
That's true.
Where am I going?
At the casino.
At the casino.
Mark it for you.
Oh, great. I should really get the car repaired, shouldn't I?
I mean, I don't see anything too wrong with it.
Yeah, just the front bumper.
I don't see the back left. What are you doing?
Oh,
It's
that's
gonna
pretty
just
bad
go
too.
pushing me.
He said you're going too slow.
I wasn't even at the front, dickhead.
What kind of red light is this?
Very confusing one.
Can I copy this? I mean,
Okay, guys, Guys, this is my lane.
I guess he's trying to lane split with you.
Yeah.
Oh, you could only do that on motorcycles, though.
Or maybe they realize they have the couch and are trying to do the.
Well, they're trying to take the couch.
Yeah.
Get ahead of it before you put it back down in the courthouse.
Oh, for the objection thing, though. Objections, a lot of that is. You kind of have to experience it. You kind of have to get shut down by objections, and you're like, I don't know what to do. And then once that does happen, you start to realize the utility of it and how you can use it against others. It's a
Fuck you. Sorry.
bit of a rite of passage to go against people who are very good at objections, because it's a challenge, and thankfully people, they learn from challenges and they get better because of it.
I worry that I'm gonna get stressed and overstimulated on the stand and start crying or something.
I mean,
I get a bit stressed under pressure.
Well, that's why I'm there too.
Yeah, if you're working with
Just switch
Yeah,
off.
true.
If
Yeah,
it
you'll
gets to be too much, you can bow out and tag out and have someone else fill in for a bit.
do a dramatic pause. That's right.
I need time to
pour
confer with
some
counsel.
water. Go over to the table. Just start pouring water.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Because I'm not going to claim that won't happen, but it's much less likely if you're working with somebody.
Yeah, Louis will keep my head straight.
Yeah, as long as you keep mine on.
Yeah. This way, I think.
And at first, I would probably not suggest taking on too many cases. I usually find that lawyers, especially if they're newer, having more than like 1 or 2 cases is a lot for them.
Darling, I've been a paralegal for a month. There's no way I'm going to take more than 1 case at a time,
Yeah, Barry took like 7.
Yeah, Barry's crazy.
I'd taken 25 at one point when I was there.
Okay, well, you're really crazy.
That is insane.
That was back when I was chief of
Yeah.
PDO too, so that was.
Would you ever go back to the PDO? Are you allowed to go back to the PDO?
I haven't actually asked, and I'd originally only left because I wasn't liking the treatment that the judges have been doing for the lawyers, of just like taking people's bar licenses or suspending them without even talking with a person, and wasn't super happy with that.
I'll try parking this.
And a lot of people were saying this, there's problems, there's issues, we're just being informed of things, we're not actually part of the.
Someone tries to give us a handicap ticket, we can say that
we're being treated as
yeah, Kimball has a broken leg, or he's gonna park it.
Yeah, I thought I'd just park it.
Mainly
I
that
don't know how long we're gonna be.
the lawyers are being treated as like the black sheep of the family, and I felt that was very fair.
Yeah, they still kind of are.
Yeah, I agree with that. But whether or not I would do it again, I considered suing to be reinstated, and then when I got reinstated, just resigning. That's. But
Well, if they went independent from the judges, then it would be like its own thing, right?
It was
I don't know
intended to be
what-
something that was appointed by the governor's office, by the charter that it was established by.
Yeah, and it sounds like Evelyn wants to get back to that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I can help people in that way, if people feel I would be in a good position to help others doing that, I think I would be able to. I'd definitely be willing to help out.
Good morning, Steve.
Let me get some chips. What do you mean?
Oh, there we go. now time to go.
Ah, Spike.
After a few more spins.
Yeah. You can afford it now. About 8K.
Trouble. Well, the 2K they gotta give us.
Then I lost 4 of it.
Sound a lot 4K.
Yep. Everyone down here?
Yeah, they're over there.
Okay. Let's head to the blackjack.
Yeah, these are a scam. Like even more so than I will let him have a few taps on his poker machine. I'll just do a wheel spin.
I think
a 5 and 8 at you.
Slot machines are intended to have like a little bit over 90% win rate.
96% of it's a good one.
I'm gonna win. Oh.
I believe in you, darling.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Here we go.
L.
Purple or green?
Purple.
Always purple.
I think it's gonna be yellow.
Is there purple on this wheel?
Our last spin. Oh. I almost got the super.
Keep going for purple. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You little
Oh
beauty.
my. Wait, that's definitely blue. That's not purple. I thought you were talking about the.
Oh no, so the 8's purple for me.
Looks kind of pink.
That's
It's more like pink.
Yeah. You colorblind? So.
Dispatch call.
So.
I want to spin one more time.
It's okay to be colorblind. That's not an issue. Or an issue.
$500 down the attach. Let's see if I win anything.
I believe in you.
Hi.
Jack shit.
Hey, how can
one
I
more
help you?
500. Here we
Hey,
go.
I have a
Could've given me that
suspect
500.
asking for a lawyer.
That's everything.
Oh, where at?
Time to go to
MRPD.
blackjack.
All right, I'm done now.
Hey.
Looks like you got a silver.
All right, see you then. MRPD, yep.
Oh, enjoy the silver up.
Oh, thank you.
Can we come with you?
Oh yeah, you guys can come. So,
I want to do
Yeah, I was
blackjack.
gonna jump in the car.
yeah, you guys the ones who drove me, so yeah, this.
Yeah, I guess we did drive him here.
Yeah, I wasn't asking, love.
I don't have an issue.
Yeah,
praying.
adopted.
I already did my due diligence calling Luna earlier, and she didn't respond.
So this way?
Nope, she had
Or
her chance.
where's the? What is this
I
one?
don't know. This way? Maybe.
They always make it a
Sorry.
maze intentionally to keep people in here. So.
Yeah, and there's no windows, no clocks.
Mhm.
It's terrible.
Cass, you have
Just
anything
terrible.
to drink?
Yes.
Trade you some toast for some drinks.
All right, darling. You like lemon tea?
Yeah, I like lemon tea.
I knew it.
You want this avocado toast?
I would love an avocado toast.
Here you go.
Okay.
Darling.
We had to get busy doing something before they called us for a cell rep.
That's right.
That's how it works. You gotta actually do something, and then they. That's how you trick it.
That's when they need you.
Yep. That's how you trick the universe.
Liz knows. Hello, could I have my lovely car back, please? Why? Why would... Stinking valet pranks. How am I supposed to get in that fucking thing?
That's how baby cars
Well,
are
you
made.
get in the back and then shimmy up through the front.
That's not how baby cars are made.
I'm ready. You're gonna have to get in the back seat. Shimmy on up.
Oh god, pull me forward. Ah.
Come on. All right, dismount.
Going for dismount. Ah!
Oh, you didn't have to ram into them.
Oops.
Could dismount.
MRPD. I think it's this way. Sort of over there to the left, isn't it?
Can I mark it? Yep. In this direction, yep.
Oh! Ah! Alright. Ah!
Alright.
Sorry, this car is dreadful. Mean to.
I thought that was a Ranger car.
Franklin DuPont told me we're allowed to speed on the way to cell reps because every moment spent in a cell is.
It's like a year to the climb. He didn't say we were allowed to. He said that we.
We should.
He,
That's what he said.
emphasized. Yeah, he emphasized how long it feels down in the cells.
Honestly, I agree with his logic. But I also know that he's he's one of the lawyers with the most amount of speeding tickets I've ever seen. So.
That doesn't surprise.
I know he's getting there for you.
And you also got multiple DUIs, I think.
Oh.
Don't forget to throw your gun in the glove box.
I've got it, darling. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
And then I was in there for a whole week, and then I woke
Thank
up,
you.
found I couldn't unlock the door, and I had to call Quirk to come rescue me, and then he hired me. Hey, Liz!
Oh my gosh.
You
How
bought
you
the
doing?
squadron.
Hey, it's popping in here.
I got 2 paralegals.
Good morning.
Legal gang,
Two
legal gang.
paralegals.
Hello.
Yeah, we get a
Okay,
paralegals.
Alright, face away, boys
Legal
and
gang.
girls. Pop those arms up for me.
Oh, okay.
Not you stupid, silly ex-terrorism.
Okay. Oh, can I come in?
No.
No.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Why do you have so much... You put your arms down, Liz!
What?
I wasn't finished.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did
she
I
wasn't
say I was
finished.
finished?
Sorry.
God, why do people just not let me finish?
You respect Miss Reeds.
Okay, okay. And then your turn, sir. You can shuffle over, Liz. Shuffle, Liz.
Okay.
Okay, you made your paralegal shuffle. That's not a good look.
They make us do everything.
Oh my god. Okay.
They're being hazed. It's part of the system. So.
You have a tattoo machine?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's just.
Oh, yeah,
Working on tasks. Tasks is all.
God. Okay, you have so many, master. Why do you have prison clothes?
I've been to jail.
30 duffel bags filled with
But I was
masks.
acquitted.
And I need to check this. Louis?
What does acquitted
Louis
mean?
call. Means
Cleared
they
of-
dropped all
Not
charges on
finished.
me.
Yep. Cleared of wrongdoing.
Louis call.
I got expunged. That's a
Okay.
kind of equipment.
And then you, ma'am, put the alarms up for me.
Alright, don't get too handsy.
Yackle took my record, printed it all out, and then set it all on fire.
Okay, come on in, guys.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Miss Reeds.
Bye. Okay, TDLR. I went to an electrical box being tampered with and found. I took photos from afar and I saw the individual getting off a roof, getting into a yellow pickup truck. I took a photo of him, and then I saw where he went, so I followed him, and then we found him asleep at the wheel. So I left him alone, said bye, and then another one popped off where he was, and I went in and I found him in the act tearing down an electric box.
One of those cops was
And he's pissed off because I took all his materials.
Oh. You said with an electric box? What exactly?
Yeah, electric box. By La Mesa. I need to lock all the doors.
Was it like a meth addict looking for copper or what?
Yeah, I guess they tear them down for materials and then, I don't know, you sell the materials, I guess. I don't know entirely. But, yeah, I caught him in the act.
Excuse us.
Thanks, darling.
God, I hope he hasn't drowned himself in the toilet. Oh no, he's still
Someone's had
standing.
that before.
No, but it could happen, you know. Who knows? Hi, sir. Here is your lawyer, Lis Bajek, and his two paralegals, Louis, Guy, and I didn't get your name, miss. I'm so sorry.
Cass Harper.
Yep. All right. I have told Liz my side of it. I'm gonna go stand in the corner and start my paperwork. Just start screaming when you need me.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate you. All right. See
How you going?
Yeah, how can I help you, sir?
Right. So basically, I completely agree. I shouldn't have took the electrical box, but I had to move that to get to the ramp that I was trying to get to.
Are you whispering?
Oh. Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah. So I had to move the electrical box to get to the ramp that I needed to get to.
You might want to lower your voice a little bit, Dan.
Still.
Hang on. Is that better?
Still.
Yeah. So I
No,
just needed
still,
to move
you're,
the electrical
you're
box.
still very loud. So.
Oh, one sec. One sec.
That's much better, yes.
Yeah, so I just wanted to move the electrical box to get to the ramp, which I completely understand I shouldn't have done. But she's taking all my stuff that I had done all the hard work for, taking all that off me, saying I've stolen it. I'll agree to I've done the crime. Yeah, I did take the electrical box, but she's taken all my other stuff that I've worked for. She's taken it off me. She looked in the back of my car. She's seen all the raw materials that I'll go and recycle. So why is she doing that?
So these, but I'm assuming you got materials from this electric box. Is it?
I can't hear.
I'm assuming you got materials from this electric box.
Yeah, but literally only like a little tiny bit. But I had loads of materials on me that she's taken the whole lot off me.
So because you had materials from that, there's reason to believe that you'd gotten the other materials illicitly as well, and so they can take
Yeah,
things.
but if she looked in the back of my car and she's seen that I've got loads of broken equipment in there that I'll recycle. Like I hadn't been doing anything illegally.
So in this instance, I guess this means referred to a civil. Well, it's a form of it, a civil asset forfeiture. They can just take stuff, and you have to prove that you obtained it lawfully.
I can prove it. That's what I'm saying. Look
Okay.
in the back of my car. You can see all the raw materials that I'll go and do my recycling with.
Do you have anybody that's willing to testify that you got those materials in that way?
Not about today, no.
I don't think there's too much we can do regarding that. That's.
Oh mate, this place is a fucking joke.
You know what? There were some people who pissed me off today.
You know, it sucks, but you know it happens once and it won't happen again. Hopefully, because you know it's be very wary because cops will do stuff like that. They'll just take all your stuff and you
So
have to.
the only thing I've done illegal was moving the electrical box to get to a part that I needed to get to that was behind it. I couldn't get to it with it in the way.
No, from the very get-go, they were just calling me names and all stuff.
Very abrasive.
But she doesn't seem to understand that. She's fucking retarded.
She's
oh,
also
that's a
arguing
bit
that,
much.
I'll just, whatever. Just leave it as that.
she saw you tampering with another box right before the one that she caught you at.
She didn't. She's lying. 100% lying. Because she didn't catch me doing nothing.
She says she got pictures of you, so
She's seen me in the same area as someone tampering one, but that wasn't me.
okay. Yeah, she did say something about that she tailed somebody, and then they'd gone to sleep, and then you had showed up pretty soon afterwards.
Yeah, I literally woke up and they was standing next to my car. But then I said, I got out of the car
Resist. That
and spoke to her and said, all right. She said, no, nothing to do with you. You're free to go. I was like, oh, that was weird. Got in my car and drove off.
All right, so you ready to?
So if she thought I was doing something the first time, why didn't she pull me over then when I got out of the car and spoke to her?
Well, she said you're ready to go. Why did she pull you over again then?
Well, the second time, she pulled up when I was actually moving the electrical box.
Okay.
The first time, I woke up and she was standing next to my car.
So, in this case, because it would mainly just be the moving the electric box, like you said. It's hard because they can just kind of take that stuff and then you have to prove how you obtained it.
Bollocks! I fucking grafted hard for that.
So, no, I know what you mean. It's very fucked up, but that's sound like for this case, that's kind of how it has to go.
Well, I don't but that. I'm just gonna fucking bullet in the head.
Regarding the charges, though, let me talk over and see what exactly you're going to charge with.
Okay, I got you. Thank you.
I don't know what they're charging me.
Alright, you're looking at
Or you said what?
I don't know what it is they're charging me with.
Alright, yeah, let me find out.
Alright, you are being sent for. You will be serving 3 months in jail.
What are the charges exactly?
Okay.
Vandalism.
Come to me. I have to put this stuff
Just
on
vandalism?
you. So
Let's see.
Yeah, just vandalism.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed your guilty plea. Did you plead guilty?
Yeah, I did.
Are there any chance for a guilty plea you can let him have his stuff back that wasn't?
No,
Okay.
he stole them. I can't prove what he took and what he didn't take.
I understand that. So,
You know, I didn't take the stuff in the trunk because it was all cloth.
Put
and I
your hands
don't think you get cloth from electrical boxes. But who am I to know? I don't break them down, so I don't know.
Didn't give you it properly. There we go.
for cloth?
Okay.
I mean,
Like gift.
I don't think there's cloth involved in electrical boxes, and I think there's.
I don't know.
What was there a reason why you would think the cloth was somehow evidence of a
That's
crime?
why I didn't.
Oh, you didn't take it. Okay, okay. Then
Yeah,
my
I didn't
apologies.
take the 1,000 cloth.
Oh, you seem to think that you'd been taking stuff and okay. All right, then
No, I did take stuff off him, but not the cloth.
okay. All right, let me talk with him for a minute, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
So they're not taking stuff from your trunk. There's that at least. This what you had on you.
That's what I had on me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I don't mind that. That's what I was saying to her earlier on.
Okay.
All the stuff that was in the car is what she was taking earlier on.
Okay. So you had cloth on your trunk apparently, and that's very, very good because you know there's no way you're getting that kind of stuff from electrical boxes, and so there's no reason to believe it's evidence of a crime.
Exactly
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. All right, if that's the case, then you're just getting charged with vandalism. Is that
Okay. That time or is that just a fine?
Let me see.
It's $5
let me see.
and $475 fine.
Oh yeah, it's just
Yeah, that's
5
fair.
months and about $500 fine.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
All right, see. All right, he's one to plead.
Okay. Hi, how do you plead to the charge of vandalism?
Before I'll plea for anything, what have you actually taken from me?
I took 3 precision torches, 5 screwdrivers, 270 metal, 103 plastic, 32 components, 4 times hardened metal, 3 times composite, and 96 cloth.
Why have you taken screwdrivers?
Because you had seen dismantling an electrical box.
Yeah, with a welding torch, nothing else.
Yeah, but I don't know if you had to loosen screws to do that. I think it's a
definitely not.
pretty good faith belief that you use a screwdriver to take down an electrical box, or at least part of it.
No,
I don't know. I don't do crime.
I was cutting it down. So you need to take off me what I was actually using. And
It'd be
nothing
kind of
else.
surprising if they use a screwdriver for an
don't
electrical box, right?
know.
Because that could just be
I
something that could
have not
anybody
done
would
that
have.
crime myself, so
mess
I
with.
can't.
Don't know.
It's a tool, and you were found
You're
dismantling a
making
box.
your own rules up as you go along.
No, sir.
You just told me you don't
Okay,
know.
I'm gonna
So if you
talk to
don't
your
know-
lawyer instead of you because you don't seem to be reasonable. Hey, Liz,
Hey.
wouldn't it be safe to assume that you use a screwdriver as it's a tool to dismantle an electrical box because it has multiple panels on it? You wouldn't just use a straight torch and all the metal.
Well, one thing I could think of is that it'd be very easy to tamper with it if they used screws. So they'd probably use something other than normal screws for an
That'd
electrical box.
be multiple things, but hey, I'm gonna be keeping the screwdrivers, so.
Well, you just told me you don't know if I've done it. So if you don't know,
I also told you that it's reasonable to believe that a screwdriver would be used in that commission of the crime.
you clearly have no idea what you're doing.
Clearly.
Well, sir, I don't think arguing with her is going to change that, though. So,
Okay, so how do you plead to trespass? Vandalism, sorry.
No contest.
No contest. Okay. Look at that. 5 months. Have a lovely day, sir. Alrighty, let's get you guys out of here.
yeah, sorry, that guy was being very...
I mean, he tried arguing with me that he was taking it apart to get to something behind it, but I found him on 2 different scenes. I even told him that might have flown if it was just 1 scene, but I found him on 2 scenes doing the same thing. So,
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if he has a blowtorch on him, he's probably using a blowtorch for things.
yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, this way? Or...
Yep, up the stairs. Oh God.
Someone used the PD here.
Why are you still here, former terrorist?
Have a good one.
Sorry,
Alright, yeah, nice work with you.
So I just say I was filling out.
I said, why are you still here, former
Oh,
terrorist?
real quick, let me get your number.
Because I'm
My number?
doing things.
Oh, okay.
I like having cops' numbers. I can see his
okay.
call for the lawyer lines.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, good to work with you.
Have a nice day, former terrorist.
Thank you.
In the Blue Scout. He said he was behind a trooper.
Yeah, he did. Well, yeah, that's him. Did he own Blue Scout?
Good morning.
Hey, Stim, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. You happen to have your driver's license on you by any chance?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Just actually the courthouse.
What'd you say?
All right, Mr. Don.
We're just back to the courthouse. And if you guys want to take your stuff out of the box as well.
Are you aware of your...
For that, sometimes, you know, there will be clients that are not very fun to represent. Like that was... Guy was very aggressive.
He sucked.
Yep.
Yeah, he was really mad that he didn't have his stuff. I kind of see his argument on the cloth, though. She said she left like 1,000 in his trunk, but she took like 90 from his person.
I mean, that's why she said she didn't take the cloth. It was just...
Yeah, from the trunk.
I thought that was pretty fair, actually. Whoa. It
was very fair.
Stuff that's on him.
I was also thinking, is it some kind of entrapment to let him go with that first stop? If she's thinking, oh, he'll probably do it again.
I don't think
she has evidence of him doing it the first time.
She had suspicion of him doing
Or
it the
she
first
just had,
time,
yeah,
but there wasn't
suspicion,
evidence of it.
No direct evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But at that point, when she pulled him over, or I guess maybe he didn't get pulled over, but maybe he was just walking around. She could have frisked him at that point, right, for weapons and stuff, because she had suspicion.
I don't think we have the stop and frisk.
We have a Terry frisk.
We do have Terry frisk, yes, but stop and frisk is a little bit different, especially if you're not in the car at the time.
I thought Terry was all about not being in the car.
It's supposed to be, but people, cops use it as they can ask people to get out of the vehicle and just frisk them. That's not how it's.
Yeah, that's the other one. That's the. I'm trying to think of it. MIMS. Yeah, MIMS. We got MIMS the other day.
So MIMS means you can be asked out of the vehicle. Terry frisk means that they can frisk you for officer safety.
They like combine them, right?
They do combine them, and
they MIMS you out of the car, and then they ask to frisk.
Yeah.
So they also have to have generally reason to believe that you're armed in some way, and so they'll ask you to, or are you armed? And usually the person is in some way, and so they have reason
when
to
they
believe
say
you.
yes,
Yep. Then they have reason to.
What
Yeah.
if you just lie and say no?
They can check if you're weapon licensed, and or if you have history of any kind of crimes in that manner, because if you don't have a weapon license, it probably was taken from you in some way because of a crime. So then they could articulate that.
They felt like you were lying. Would that be enough?
No, they'd have to have an articulable reason.
Yeah.
The couch, it's so empty here.
It looks weird without the couch.
Doesn't it?
now.
The couch, it fits so perfectly. All right, but it's getting pretty late for me. I think I'll go to head to bed.
All right.
Fair enough. Thank you for bringing us on cell reps. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, and teach it.
Yeah, I didn't teach
We
you
love
guys too
learning.
much. So, court stuff, I mean, we can probably hold some mock trials and stuff, and that's probably one of the best ways to learn. But I do think the best experience is just to go up there, be really horrible about it, and be super nervous and be super awkward, and, realize that's okay.
Cry on the stand.
Yeah, get a good cry out.
Honestly, just don't make it super obvious you're crying, and you should be fine. That's.
I get really stressed and I just can't help it. I just start crying. It's really annoying.
It's okay. I mean, it's not a bad thing to cry. You're just outwardly showing emotion. I don't think that's
Yeah, you
a
can
bad thing.
motion for a courtroom cry. Everyone has to cry.
I like that idea. Court mandated crying.
Exactly. So you're not alone in your cry.
Yeah.
I would just try and realize when you're starting to get overwhelmed, and ask for a moment or let people know. Just communicate.
Yeah. Yeah. Dramatic pause. I say.
You gotta poke me.
Yeah, I'll make it your turn.
Exactly. Tag me in.
Did they let you do that? If we were defending someone, could we just tag each other in and out as we felt like it, or do you have to do one at a time?
I think it's up to us.
You can tag each other in and out. That's intended how it's supposed to work when you're working with multiple people.
Wow.
Yeah, usually for when people are working as like co-counsel, usually the one person is the person who is super prepared and is the one super on the case, and then you're there to back them up and cover for anything they may be missing.
Yeah, we're each
Two
other's
brains
back.
are better than one.
Yeah.
But having both people being like super on the case, it generally doesn't work out the greatest, because then you have like two directions that you're trying to go in.
Strong opinions, yeah.
Yeah, and so they end up clashing here and there. You generally only want to make one strong argument for people, because that's how most people will receive arguments.
Yeah, we're pretty on the same page, so.
Yeah, we usually are.
Okay. Well, I would even suggest possibly taking turns about like who's leading the case, just to get an experience for it.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah,
good idea.
true.
But it's going to be hard at first. It's going to be scary. It's going to feel like really anxiety-ish, but you know, you'll realize you can get through it, and it may be really scary, but that's okay. Scary things are good for you.
That's true. It builds
Builds character.
My mother used to say.
It'll build your character.
God help me! I already have too much.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but so in the past, I actually have just completely unprompted had paralegals do trials for me. So, oh, I'd like my paralegal to do a trial. So, didn't mention anything to them beforehand. So, not even to the client. And they did decently well. They were really awkward, and but I wouldn't say I was backing them up, but I would be there to back them up if they needed me. And I have like this sick enjoyment of like forcing people into uncomfortable situations and watching them squirm. So.
I think a lot of people have that same sick fantasy because a lot of people are pushing us to do things I don't feel quite ready for, just because they like seeing us squirm.
You're never going to be ready for it. It's not something you can be. You just gotta go with what you have.
Yeah, that was like a just do it.
If you're going to be ready for it, it's a question of like when or how do you even know that? What's the metric for that? Or is that going to be an excuse to never be ready? Holds a lot of people back. Sometimes you just need a good old push. Which is how I like to do. I like to push people in the deep end and see what happens.
So what everyone's doing at the moment, they all think we should take the bar.
Oh, taking the bar? I mean, yeah, you can just feel that pretty easily. I know people are scared of that, but taking the bar, that's... Back when I would give the bar, I would try and teach people, oftentimes. Because a lot of times they wouldn't be able to... The metric I had for, like, passing the bar and like, passing the bar are two different things. And so, most people were put as associate lawyer for that reason.
That makes sense.
Even people who did have like complete legal knowledge, they oftentimes wouldn't have the experience, the court experience, and that's something that is hard to teach.
Yeah, they made Barry be an ass lawyer for like a whole week, and he was trained by the best bears that exist, basically.
Oh yeah, I agree. He definitely knows his stuff, but if you don't actually have experience, representing somebody, being in courts is a completely different experience. It's not.
Yeah.
Being up on the stand in front of everyone. I remember actually, I had a paralegal. He was wanting to take he was kind of offended that he had to take the wait a day as a paralegal before I would give him the bar, because I always have people do the 1 day as paralegal just to get the experience of it, to show they're dedicated.
A vibe check as well.
And so I was in the middle of a trial, and so I had him unprompted go out there, and I could hear his like voice shaking here and there, and I was like, okay, that's good. That's the stuff I'm looking for. So he thought he was ready. Oh, he's gonna scoff at me, me saying it's paralegal. Okay, let's see. All right, let's put a test then.
Did you get through it?
He did get through it, yeah. He didn't do too bad at all.
That's good.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed though. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too.
Lis Bajek.
Thank you.
See you later.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think I can. Let's go getting back on Other Storm. So let me. Where's the ending soon thing? Where is it actually? Do I not have it? Oh, there it is. All right, let me. Okay. All right. Today was a lot of fun. I enjoyed today quite a bit, actually. It's It's been a good long while, I feel like, since it's been like 3 days actually, but I feel like I'm finally getting back in the swing of things. I'm finally building some momentum. I'm happy. I'm really out of it for a good while. Very bitter over things, and as well as just there's a lot of things building up over time, and I hadn't realized myself. But starting to realize that, I can still just do what I always do, and it's still enjoyable for me. It's still, even if other people are doing whatever, I don't need to worry about what's happening for them. I can just do my own thing. It's fine. I can still trust others. I can still be myself. So I'm happy. Let me see. Is there anybody I can raid? Usually don't like doing raids with too few viewers, but I don't think there really is. Oh, actually, let me check. Hazroot. Hazroot, what do you have for me today? Is there anybody? He's basically the small streamer at the moment. Wait, there's someone named Shiva Bass. See. Alright, I don't think there really is anybody. Alright. But no, I really enjoyed today. I'm gonna try to get back at it. I'm gonna try. I'd stop trying for a bit. I don't like the me that stops trying, honestly. It was really good to be able to have a goal and direction and all that. It's being able to help people. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred. Thank you, team. Appreciate you.